Everyone, it's been how's everyone doing? First off, I've got to check my math here. Hang on, I've got to check my math here. I've got coffee in my hands. Hang on, I need to crawl over to my dashboard and check something. Hold up, no, not my dashboard. My schedule. Hold up. Oh. Yeah, if I go over to my schedule right now, I gotta be real with you all. We're on this is day 8 in a row of streaming. I don't know how the number got this high, but here we are. Here we are. I was a little bit late today. A little bit late. Needed to do some stuff. And by some stuff, I mean I was eating. I was eating. I had everything ready to go, but I was eating. How you doing, Kara? How you doing, Killer Kohai? How's everyone doing? Pretty sure I already said how's everyone doing, but you know. Hang on, I want to make sure my model's calibrated and everything. Feels like it's been 10,000 years of streaming in a row now. I'm too used to it. Would y'all believe me if I said I've been sitting here today going, what do I stream on Friday? Because here's the thing. I already said tomorrow we're finishing Perfect Dark. So it's going to be 9 days in a row of streaming at that point. Wild. Wild. So now I'm sitting here what do I stream on Friday? Just so we can have the joke of me streaming 2 weeks in a row. Imagine it. Imagine it. The joke is it wouldn't happen because we'll hit Sunday and I'll be like, yeah, no, that's my forced break day because there's no multiplayer thing going on. That's kind of the joke is no matter what, when we hit Sunday, there's not going to be a stream because there's no multiplayer. There's no multiplayer thing going on. I need to get drinking this coffee. Hang on. I really did order that coffee same day, like I said during the stream. Really did order that. It's keeping me alive. I really do think that these coffees are why we're getting streams this consistently finally. I'm actually here mentally. Yeah, have a quick announcement before we get in. I feel like I'm allowed to yap a bit in the intro for once. Because, you know, we got rid of the countdown timer ages ago, and I've not really utilized what I said I was going to do, which was yapping before we got in. Actually might have a semi-multiplayer thing in February. Might. Let me check the date on the side here. Because I wanna tell you all about this, because it's something that's we're gonna have some fun on stream with this. We're gonna have some fun with this. You see, if I go over here, all right. Okay, so hang on. Let me see if it was in the announcement. Yeah, there we go. So, sometime in February, Nep's doing another archipelago, as he does, but it's not the normal one. He's doing a normal one, but there's going to be an asynchronous one where we don't all have to meet up at once. And the entire goal of it is he wants to test how cursed it can get. So the entire encouragement is, oh yeah, pick all the cursed settings you want. Make it as hellish as you like. And I'm going to do that. Because there's a game I've wanted to test for Archipelago this whole time that I ain't really had the guts to test. The easy answer is, for everyone that's seen me test it a few times, is, oh, just pack Banjo-Tooie. No. No. What I'm packing, Factorio. So sometime in February, whenever that happens, his signups for it end on February 5th at 6 p.m. my time. I actually got to pull Zwybot over there to Nep's server to host that, so that's cool. That's cool. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Whenever that happens, I'm bringing Factorio onto the stream. That might even be a thing I do on a Sunday, for all I know, because we're gonna have to do a lot for that. Factorio's a cursed experience in Archipelago, you see. Yeah. I've been yapping for 8.5 minutes now. I feel like that's enough time for like an intro, let people funnel on in, you know, find their seats and everything. So we're gonna keep yapping in here. How you doing, Omega? We're gonna keep yapping in here now so that we can like proceed. Why isn't my controller working? Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna be interesting. This little month-long this like month-long asynchronous archipelago that's coming up. That's gonna be a fun stream, I think, because I'm gonna get to bring you all on an adventure called We Play Factorio and then get hard locked by something. The Saint Voices of the Void stream, exactly. That's why we're getting out of this intro. Get ourselves into the game. Actually, don't remember which dungeon's next off the top of my head. I think it's Temple of Time. I think. But, you know. First things first. Wait, no, never mind. Not first things first. I was gonna go beeline for, there's a cave. There was a cave we did at the end of the last time we did Twilight Princess where you had to use the ball and chain to break some ice, but we already did that. I forgot. We already did that, so. Literally, we kind of can't go much of anywhere other than where we need to go. So I guess the yapping shall be short, because I'm about to have to read. Hang on. So the reason I said hang on, I'm like looking over in Discord, right? Because over in my Discord, we've got, you know, the stream alerts. But ever since I switched from Carlbot, right? I switched over to my custom bot. Every time, like we've talked about this a few times, every time I go live, the icon is wrong for the stream, the thumbnail. So today there was a realization though, if you click on the thumbnail for the stream, it's a different picture. Don't know why, simply is. So I was like looking because Suke had like no image, but then you click it and it's proper. It's actually a picture from the stream. On my end, I had perfect dark, and if I clicked on it, it was a picture of Kerfur instead. So somehow it was like, you know, somehow it was a game from days and days ago, but the tiny thumbnail was one from yesterday, and then today's, it's a wild, I don't know anymore. I can't go and fix it this time because I have to leave the bot running for like a week or so that Nepsting can get signups. Okay. It's wild. Exactly. Where are we going this time? Ah, we're going to the Sacred Grove. It is Temple of Time. Do you have any new dialogue? Nope, you don't. Do you have any new dialogue? Nope. Do you have any new dialogue? Beast of Snowpeak hasn't appeared in Zora's domain since its last visit. In the end, the troubles in Hyrule and the events on Snowpeak were beyond even my imagination. Honestly, there's got to be someone who knows what really happened. Link knows. Yeah, you just ain't gonna say anything. Link doesn't talk, ever. Do not believe the silliness. Hang on. I saw Flora over on like Nep's async asking like, would everyone be okay if this many checks? And I've got to like make it clear. I've got to make it clear how bad it's gonna be for everyone. So I just want to like make it clear like where things are gonna stand for that async test for Nep's little archipelago. Cause I ain't changing that from Factorio. Ages ago I promised a Factorio. How you doing, B-Stops? You don't know if you want to get to that level of randomizer. See, the thing is, I'm only packing it so that we can get like, for Nep at least, a litmus test, so to speak, of how bad it could be. I want to make it as cursed as possible so that we have a baseline for what not to do for those asyncs. To give an idea, I almost packed Ocarina of Time with everything cursed, and then I remembered that I'd probably stream my POV of stuff when I was doing it. So, you know, real quick ditched that one. Ocarina of Time gets to have its own time eventually. Ocarina of Time's gonna get its own thing. Why am I not just like... Like, I keep talking about how I'm prepping up an Ocarina of Time thing, but it's like... It's half done, ready to go. It's just... The thing is, I'm letting it wait because I want to finish this Zelda first. I don't want to double up. It should really be 1,000,000% cursed, see what the limit of what we can handle. That's my goal with Factorio. Because at a baseline, that game's already cursed, but I'm gonna make sure, to the best of my ability, that everything is in there randomized. And since it's an async, y'all might have to like send a message in Nep's async channel like, hey Vilt, can you please like research grid A to B with like tech tree alpha of like menu delta or something like that, because there's gonna be that many tech trees for me. The more games you all pack, the more cursed my game is going to be, is the joke. Like, I could have packed Banjo-Tooie for the async. Hey Vilt, please stop throwing. That's why I'm not packing Banjo-Tooie. I don't want to like have to tell everyone, I'm sorry, I'm stuck somewhere, and I can't proceed because I keep dying. Wait, can't I just teleport? Yeah, I can. I don't even have to walk. You think you have one Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga? Exactly. You can pack any long game this time because we're not limited by like 6 hours of Archipelago. We've got a whole month to suffer through this together as one. Factorial will be hell with Deathlink. Oh no, here's the thing. Since it's async, I'm not turning on Deathlink because I don't want to like... To be transparent, I don't want to like come on stream and be like, okay, everyone, we're going to continue the async progress on my end. And I immediately have to eat like 50 deaths in a row because someone was playing something and died like one day on their own. Like, I don't want to deal with that. It has been a while since we took a walk in the forest, huh? Yes, and how our world has changed. Coin blocks. Oh, yes. Oh, you know you want to turn it on. Oh, you know you wanna. You know you want to. Say, you know about the far side of this deep gorge? Some say there's an ancient temple deep in the woods that guards a sacred power. The ancestors of the Hylians created the temple. Signs of their civilization, ancient but very sophisticated, are everywhere. If someone could obtain the power of those ancient people, well, I am sure it would go a long way towards saving Hyrule. That's the other problem. You've had a hard time for a game keeping your interest for a single week, let alone a month for like the last 10 years. That's why I have to pack like Factorio, Minecraft, or Subnautica. Banjo I can tolerate. Banjo I could tolerate, but I feel like the problem is with Banjo-Tooie and that async is I've started to learn too many tricks, so it'd be far too easy for me to just go, all right, I'm out. It's why I'm not picking Metroid Prime, because I know too many tricks where I could just go, okay, I'm tired of waiting, out of bounds, let's go. And then I just finish the game first and everyone's like, oh, okay. Factorio, Minecraft, Terraria, Subnautica, those four, hell on earth. Hell on earth. But I get to at least have fun optimizing when I can't proceed any further. Link, would you take on this task? Would you cross the gorge and find the ancient power sleeping in the temple? Already did, but sure. I knew you would. To cross the gorge, just use my partner here. I like how they've given us a fast way through again, but like, you know... I'm like watching on the side, like discussions for the async archipelago. Do you doubt my partner's skills? He flies like a dream, believe me. Well, we will definitely make it across the gorge. Wait and see, my doubting friend. Huh. You know what's funny? I inverted the camera in a hat in time because I thought Zelda had it inverted, but it doesn't. And now I'm like, Now it's bad out here. Now I've got to do this. It's bad out here. Real bad out here now. Wait. You know what? Let's just not worry about it. What have I done? What have I done? Where are we going? Okay, let's not blow it this time. You're cooking. Oh no. He's cooking. Okay. I need to invert these. I don't know what's wrong. Something's wrong. Something is wrong, and I don't know what. I don't know how we got to this weird point where I needed to have those inverted, but it's where we are now. Oh, it's bad, actually. Hang on. Never mind. The instant I had to aim, I was back. My brain came back. It turned back on properly. Look in DMs. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Hey, give me the chicken. Hang on. Let me see what Omega's cooking. Oh, this is gonna be an experience. Oh, that's gonna be an experience. Oh, that's gonna be an experience. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a fun... I think that's gonna be a fun little stream, that one. Fun multiple streams. That's gonna, like, probably take up, like, a time slot. We might actually lose the logic of time slots for a bit when that archipelago starts up from NEP. Because the thing is, I'm going to have to, you know... I'm gonna have to make, like, reasonable progress, so we might get, like, 2 Factorio in a row, stuff like that. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. It's also finally gonna give us the Factorio stream. And what's funny is I'm gonna be welcoming backseating when that stream happens, because I'm gonna have to, like, hyper optimize stuff. Because if I don't, everyone else suffers. What's really scary is I've seen NEP's YAML, and he apparently is going to set the progression balancing to 0 for himself, meaning he might have, like, no progression until, like, everyone else is almost done. But I don't have the heart to reveal that, so I'm just hoping that it ends up fine. I'm hoping he doesn't just curse himself permanently that way. I could have sworn that fellow was, like, to our right, but okay. Alright. Oh, by the way, I've finished the preliminary sketch for the new outfit for the model. Soon we're gonna have a new outfit for, like, Doom streams and similar. It's coming. It's approaching. Very soon. Very soon, there's gonna be multiple outfits on this model. I mean, technically, there's already, like, 2. Why is he wearing more clothes? What did NEP mean by this? What did NEP mean by this? What did Nep mean by this? How you doing, Nep? You missed me, like, talking about observing, like, the async archipelago talk and, like, mourning the fact that you want to set your progression balancing so low. I meant to tell you, you know that if you set your progression balancing that low, it's very possible that you, like... You need to test it. Something's wrong. Hang on. I knew I didn't turn something on this whole time. I just realized I've been Wait, that's good. I've been responding to all of you in chat on OBS for once. I didn't have my Twitch chat overlay open at all on my end. I'm getting better at streaming. That's good. There's some games that don't agree with this overlay. So that's good. That's good. That means soon we can play games that don't have proper borderless modes, finally. Anyway, that's fixed now. Now I can, like, respond to you all without looking to the left. Where is this small gremlin at? There he is. Actually, I don't think there's any more pose here, so we can just, How did we not get this earlier? Oh, wait, I guess we didn't have transformation, so Let's get this grabbed. Yeah, I was just, like, telling everyone that soon we're gonna get, like, archipelago streams of Factorio async. Because, unfortunately, I'm cursing all of you with me picking Factorio. Unless something last minute happens to make me switch to, like, Terraria or Minecraft, which is unlikely. This is just what we're gonna be. Actually don't know what this fella's leading us to. I don't remember. I don't think it's taking us to the same place we were at earlier. Factorio stream sleep. Factorio stream, but random cursed. Real shit. The joke is, I was supposed to do a Factorio stream, like, even before the hiatus and everything. But I just could not get my brain to, like, accept doing it. And I've been trying to find an excuse to do it. But now I'm just like, oh, okay. I can just throw this in an archipelago and there's my reason to, like, keep it up. Because I need to beat my game so other people don't suffer. Because if I don't beat my game, someone else is going to suffer. I can't do that to people. Can't just make them suffer like that. Hey, let's not kill me. Okay, bro's down here. All right, we're good. We're good. Why do I feel like we're going in circles? Why do I feel like this is, like, going in circles? Wait. I hear him. Oh, I see him. Get rid of the little fella. Look at him run. Look at him run this time. And then he despawned. I saw that despawn. Actually, no, there's just no animation from falling, so we just teleported to the ground. As you do. What's up, Nip? What's up, Nip? Did you do the snowboarding minigame? Actually, no, I never did go back and get the snowboarding minigame. I should do that. That's a heart piece. That's important. That's important. That's important to our survival. Actually. By the way, Next said, why is he wearing more clothes? And now I'm looking at my own model and like half overheating for some reason, it feels like. What's happened to me? What's happened to me? I used to wear so many like clothes on this model, and then I like went 2 streams wearing like no jacket, only the top, and now people are like, oh. Like, what? Why? What's happened? I like how we just skipped all the dudes that got spawned by just, you know, doing the logical thing. Uh-huh. We're just not letting them do the thing. That was fun. I'll tell you what, I'll let you into a secret place. Yo. Cool. Why is this music only in my left ear? Music was like only in my left ear and it was actually starting to bother me. Do you think it's a better idea to do 50 progression on the YAML, but adjust everything else to make it cursed? Personally, yes. I think 0 would be fine if more people were also on 0. But I don't know how many people are going to go for 0 on the progression. Because if only you go 0, it's possible that... I said this earlier. It's possible that you would get cursed to not be able to progress until everyone else is pretty much done. The sacred ancient forest. So this is what they were talking about. Man, I wish that we could just, like, get the bug. Man, I wish. Actually, no, we can get the bug. We just have to go in. Do we just go? Are we just going? I forget. I forgot. I've forgotten. Hang on. Hang on, I actually got like an important message on the side. Don't worry about DMs though. No, I'm gonna worry because that's like important. That's an important DM. How you doing, Suke? Suke, I have a question. Nep asked a question and I need to know your opinion. I was asked, why am I wearing more clothing? Suke, what's your opinion on this? What's your opinion on this? Is my model wearing too much today? Because, like, I'm actually sitting here like, what? I got everyone used to the jacket, I thought, and then I gave everyone, like, a little bit, and now it's like, no. We gotta go back. I honestly forgot that there was gonna be a portal here. He gave an idea to Vilte to make a swimsuit edition, but he said no. This is true, actually. Suke's, like, not making this up. That isn't a joke. That's, like, legitimately a thing that happened. Suke, like, suggested it, and I was like, no. I was like, no. Bro, please. What if he's not using pants? I can assure you all there are pants on this model. Why am I skill issued? Please. Okay, we're good finally. I like how Suke's smiling and then sad because there's like pants. Listen. Hear me out, everyone. I can assure you all, there are pants. There are pants here. They're shorts, actually, but you know. You know. So I guess it isn't pants. I guess technically. Zelda of Legend Dusk Prince. I'm actually saving that one. I'm actually saving that one. How you doing, Skybreak? I'm actually saving that one. I was running out. Like, it's not even a joke how badly I was running out. Legend Zeld, Twilight Zeld, exactly. I almost put HD Zeld after that, but then I was like, nah, that extends the joke too much. It's finished, you think? Finally. I'll get to do two things. I'll get to do two things in 1 week. By the way, peak music. Beautiful. The last bug. Featuring Zeld from the Zeld series, exactly. Oh, by the way, seeing that gremlin reminds me. I need to decide if I'm, like, removing another emote that's underused, because I kind of want to put Suke's Y gremlin in as well. Double up on the gremlin. But I also don't know if that's just, like, you know, kind of pointless in a way. Oh, right, we don't have Dominion Rod. We don't have that. We don't have that yet. But we can be a little menace and just, like, collect up some extra rupees here. Pretty sure this is where we first fight Dark Nuts as well, by the way. So that's gonna be a funny little ordeal. It's gonna be a funny little ordeal. Yes. What's fun is, I don't remember how to do Helm Splitter. I'm gonna have to check the menu as soon as this cutscene ends, because we're gonna need, like, all of those skills. Otherwise, we will suffer. Ah, yes, the creature. The creature. Okay, hang on. We do need to, like, check this. Okay, just shield attack. Easy. Easy. Also easy. Still find it funny how it's practically impossible to draw the Master Sword out of the sheath without doing weird stuff. There was a video I saw once of, like, a cosplayer showing it. Just how absolutely impossible it is to actually just, like, pull that thing out without, dislocating your arm and doing all this other stuff. It's wild. Link is, like, doing wizardry. That's just, like, the power of the Triforce of Courage. Why does it feel like one of my ears is, like... It feels like... It feels like one of my ears might be quieter than the other in this headphone right now. I feel like I picked it up wrong and, like, messed it up. I talked about that during Voices of the Void, that just being, like, a situation sometimes. Link, don't you think there's something odd about that statue? In the grove and in the temple entry, there were always matching ones on each side, but there's only one here. Why don't you use your senses to take a look around? It's way too long for this sheath to work. It seems like they address it in Smash where Link also pulls the sheath backwards to give it enough space to leave. Yeah. It's honestly silly. Like, I never thought about it, and then I saw a video and I was like, Like, I've been messing with the Zelda 64, the Ocarina of Time models recently. For a little project that we're going to see on stream eventually, after Twilight Princess probably. And let me tell y'all, looking at that model, Like, even on the N64, I was like, this doesn't make sense. Oh no. Why is he oh knowing? He doesn't even know. Why is he oh knowing? What's wrong, Nep? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong, Nep? You don't have to panic. It's not like Legend of Nepog yet. 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 But it is a precursor because it's letting me test what I'd have to do. That randomized Ocarina of Time stream is going to exist purely to break the curse and also to let me test some dark work. Not so fast. Don't perceive. Do not perceive. At last, this is it. This is where I've been trying to get to. The ancient technology of our people sleeps in this place. We've searched all over and now we're so close I can smell it. Once we find that thing, we can go home at last. Oh, gracious, yes. Young man, we're so close, so please help us find what we're looking for. Don't perceive. Do not perceive. Do not perceive the design of the, neck zone, we'll say. Do not perceive. I'm actually glad they just give us her that early on, though, honestly. The titties are perceived. No. You can't do that. You can't perceive them. God, I know I said it, like, back on the first stream, but I really do always look at that bird as, like, whenever people say, because I'm going to talk about this. I talked about it way back during part 1, but I'm going to bring it up again. I always see people go, Nintendo got, like, sus with their character designs after the Wii U. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. It was back on the Wii. It was back on the Wii that they were getting sus with it. It was back on the Wii. Just look at that bird. Look at that bird. I look at Xenoblade and I look at, like, Zelda and Breath of the Wild, the camera angles, and I'm like, yeah, no. I'm like, no, it wasn't that wacky. I'm just like, it wasn't that wacky. I'm trying to remember here. No. I've forgotten. Is it even this way we go yet? No, this is the only way we can go. And maybe we should have kept one of the pots alive. I'm pretty sure that this is like, they're teaching you, hey, this is the button dungeon. Until you get the command rod a little bit. I'm glad they respawn this fast, though. Yeah. This is where we need to not be a gremlin for rupees, because we might need things. You got 30 arrows. Wow. I wanted that rupee. We just ruined that Lizalfos' entire career. Just destroyed. Link? Okay, yeah, I did it wrong. That's what happened. I was like trying to remember how to do the circle around there. This is another dungeon where it's actually important. Yeah, too soon to start acting cool. There we go. Simple. It's very important that I start practicing that properly now, because we're gonna need it. What are we even getting? What's so important? Oh, the map. Okay. Okay. All right, that's something I wanted to talk about. So, 2 games came out today. Well, they didn't come out today, technically. Technically. 2 games came out today, though. I'm gonna say it that way because it's technically accurate, technically true. GOG just kind of casually, you know, GOG.com, their whole, like, preservation thing, casually just kind of went, so anyways, we've released Dino Crisis 1 and 2. Re-released them. So, might stream those down the line. Oh, right, GOG. There's a wish list. Yeah, there's a dream list where they're like, now you can put things on there for, like, keeping them preserved, and people are voting for Mega Man Legends. But did it have a PC port? That's the problem. That's kind of the problem, but I guess in a way, it being a dream list is also, can you, like, convince a company? Yeah, that list has been around for... Actually, no. Actually, no, Carl. Wait, it does have a PC port? Oh. It's a new list is what it is. They've got the wish list still, but now it's like they've got a dream list for, like, games that people, like, really, really want badly. Wait, no, am I thinking wrong? Did they just rename it to Dream List is all they did? Did they just, like, rename it to the Dream List, and that's what they did? You know what's terrifying? There's stuff you uploaded years ago on there. Ah, so they just renamed it. I see. I was misinformed. Someone came over and shut my door, and I thought I was being too loud for once or something. And then I heard a vacuum turn on, so I guess that was, like, actually, like, very considerate of the streaming. I was so confused. I thought I was being too loud. Weren't I just released decals and stuff for the Cars/Rocket League, and it's a Miku. They're really going hard on that, aren't they? But yeah, I've been looking at that Dino Crisis remaster for the past, like, ever since I found out. Because I'm pretty sure I said on stream once, I like Dino Crisis as a concept, never really had the time to sit down and play it. But now there's, like, a PC port that's, you know, properly released, properly updated, like, no need to mod it or anything. Mega Man Legends came out on PC, that's how you played it. It seems there's some problems with that release. Aww. Aww. I don't want to have to download the old release and mod it, though. Come on. Y'all don't know how lazy I really am. Yeah, better than nothing, honestly. They'll get it ironed out too, because that's like a big deal that they did that, and they were like, oh, we're also releasing like our updated wish list thing at the same time. They'll iron those bugs out. They will. Yeah, I'm thinking of grabbing those. I'm a Resident Evil guy. I like Resident Evil. Never streamed one, but I do like them. But here's the thing. Dinosaur Resident Evil? I wanna see what they were cooking. I want to see what they were cooking. I want to know if it was good or if it was bad. Because surely it was good. Right? Like, surely. And if it wasn't good, then that's unfortunate. But, like, it got 3 games. It got 3. We know it got 3 because every time we were watching, like, the Xbox commercials way back, honestly, you can start with Dinosaur and I'd be interested. Exactly. Like, to me, I'm interested because it's like, this part is that part from me side? Huh? Oh, wait, true. We are just kind of fighting spiders. Where the crazy throws bombs. True. It did look like that. But it's like, let's be like careful with those, because I do want to like make Nep play that blind as possible. We gotta get Nep to play me side as blind as possible. We gotta. It's a requirement. Oh yeah, true. It's fine, Suke, because that is such a freaking no context statement. You might get spoiled before then. Don't make me gift you the game on Steam and just say reject the list. Don't make me do that, because I will. I will, Nep. I am willing to reject the list and send you that game on Steam and just say, find a day for this. You need to. Like, you don't understand how badly I want you to play that blind. Yeah, it's still warm on the internet, but it's not entirely gone yet. It's not entirely, like... It's not hit the Doki Doki Literature Club level yet, where it's, like, too much all over the place. Man. I can't feel her finger. When did it come out? It came out, like, at the end of last year, so it's, like, I think it's, like, a month or two old, if anything. But I cannot stress enough how much I'd like for you to be able to play that blind. Because for once, I ended that stream, and I straight up said, I'm glad I was able to play this before it was all over the place. Because if you look on Steam, it's getting up there in the amount of reviews. Gotta be tough to fit it in on your schedule. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's why I'm like, it's unfortunate because the best place really is Marbles. And that's why I said I'm gonna rig that Marbles if I have to. Because it's actually a really good one. Like, I don't usually, like, play, you know, the funny internet popular game and go, oh, that was good. I came out of that like, oh, that was good. That's a miracle. That's a miracle is what that is. I came out of that like, oh, it's a good game. Like, there's gonna be a part 2 of that I stream eventually whenever we get, like, the peaceful mode. Because apparently that is gonna have its own ending. Just stop playing mascot console games. Okay, here we go. I like how I was about to leave. I like how I was about to leave the room. I find it funny there's people saying Dino Crisis finally on PC. They don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. For me, that PC release is like easy. It's like easy, you know? It's like, okay, cool, I don't have to mod it. But there is like a whole 2 other like ports, I think. Like 1 and 2 have ports. You can't do this. You can't just stop playing console mascot game. This is so sad. We got the stamp for the Hylian letter L. Don't know what we can spell with L at this point. L. Why do I feel like there's another chest in here that we haven't gotten? Take this L link. Why do I feel like I'm missing some? Oh wait, no, we got a key. Duh. I forgot, there's like a locked door right across from us. I was like yapping about me side and wanting Nep to play that game before it gets like too all over the place. Oh. Oh, by the way, small Death Strider update. Y'all might, like, some of you might remember when I was playing Death Strider for Doom that I had, like, 1 alternate costume for Zwei in there, like the bandage. There's a 3rd alternate costume now. There's a 3rd alternate costume. I made a me-side alternate costume that you can enable. Because I'm that far gone. I liked that game so much that I was like, you know what? She gets a Mita costume. It's a requirement. Like, I'm still astounded how good that game was. Like, I'll be honest. Vilt likes Yandere, I can't believe this. No, actually. Actually, I guess I did, like, when I was first talking about maybe playing it, I was like, I don't really know what the problem would be with a yandere. And then, like, after playing that, my opinion is very different. I'm like, you know what? Saw some very that game got dark. That game gets dark, Nep. That game gets dark. People are gonna take emotional damage. It's gonna be great. I took emotional damage. Oh wait. I'm not doing the mortal draw right. I was like, I was using the targeting when I just wanted to like end them. I just don't have the energy to fight them, you know? We can just one-shot them. There's 1 comma on DC. 1 star because there's no subs. It gets you deaf, but they just make the game work. They can't change things in the game itself. Exactly. I need to see, like, what all issues there might be with that port, honestly, at some point. Because the thing is... I might just use the GOG port. Memory thing seems to be... I'm gonna have to find out if it's better to play the GOG version or better to mod the original. Yeah, some people think GOG does remasters. They don't. There's like, apparently on the wish list, won't even run, says there's not enough. Uh-oh. There's some people that want like a Resident Evil PS2 game ported. Like it's on the wish list apparently, and I'm sitting here like, that's not gonna happen. That literally will not happen. That would be Capcom has to do that. GOG can't do that. GOG, they don't have the sway to say, all right, Capcom, we got this many votes. Yeah, code Veronica X. I think it's also like Resident Evil Survivor or something like that. Like something like that. And I'm just like sitting here like, y'all, that's not happening. It doesn't have a PC port. They can't make it magically work. I think that, here's the thing, like, to real talk, I think people got too used to recently seeing, like, oh, Ocarina of Time has Ship of Harkinian, and, like, Perfect Dark has its PC port. Obviously, we've seen that, you know. When I'm not playing Perfect Dark, I'm willing to say I was playing the PC port. When we are playing it, I don't want to risk, like Jonathan Nintendo showing up and going, oh wait, no, Jonathan Microsoft now showing up and going, what do you mean PC port? There ain't one of those. When I'm playing Zelda, yeah, it's free game. But like, I think people have gotten too used to seeing these decomps where games get PC ports, and now they think that that's just a thing people can do. You have to make yourself remember that most gamers are idiots and can't work out tech problems. Yeah, that's the thing is, I'm kind of wondering if the memory issue... I want to know, like, what the exact error is. I'm probably going to look that up after stream. Because we might do Dino Crisis. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. It's right there. Like, it's right there. And if it's, like, a solvable memory issue, then, like, boom. I just play the PS1 version. See, the thing is, I could do that. But then I have to level with you all. You all already know that I've said I've never owned Dino Crisis and all that. So that'd be a real hard ask for me to go, I'm playing my copy of Dino Crisis on my overclocked PS1. That would be so obvious that I was playing an emulated copy of a game that I did not have. That wouldn't be acceptable. That one would actually be, like, not acceptable at that point. Is the thing. Nobody cares. That's the thing. Nobody cares. But, like... I also don't want to get in trouble with Twitch, because they do technically have, like, a rule that you can't do that. They technically do have a rule that you can't do that. So it's like, like, So, you know. If I hadn't been so foolish as to document my lack of doing that, I'd just, like, buy it on GOG or something. A rule, sure, but they don't care either. True. True. Unironically true. I'm trying to remember what we're doing here. No, I remember what we're doing here. You go into retro and it's probably 95% emulation. 100% is. You all just know that those aren't as innocently emulated and innocently captured as you think. Like, I think the funny thing is, though, I can't wait for the Ocarina of Time PC port stream, because that one, I'm straight up gonna say, yeah, we're doing the PC port. I'm not even going to attempt to pretend that that's like an overclocked N64. Because it's gonna look too nice. It's gonna be using the randomizer from that. Like, it's gonna be so clear that that one is, you know... Yeah, that's also part of why I want to get the Xbox set up, by the way, because, you know, I've got to be honest, I don't have a way to dump my Xbox games to a PC. So I did the legally questionable thing of getting an archived copy of those games. Because, you know, I do own those. I literally have the discs. I can say, listen. I can say, listen. Listen. Xbox is a, like, chaos weapon. That's a chaos console. Where'd you find those? Wait, where'd I find those? I'm not gonna say on stream. There's a place that has all of those. Listen. If you know where to look, there's places on the internet that have every single freaking game in existence, like for old consoles, but not new ones. Nep has it. I think Flora has it. I think Suke has it. I'm pretty sure most everyone I've talked to has it. Because whenever there's been a problem of, oh crap, my copy of the game doesn't work, I'm just like, I quietly slip it over. I'm like, don't you dare tell Big Nintendo about this. I'm like, don't tell Big Nintendo about this. I'm like, don't tell Big Nintendo about it. Like, every time. Especially because, honestly, being able to freaking set up an Xbox emulator and not have to sit down and go, okay, I hope my Xbox works and I hope I can find a way to freaking dump this thing to another disk to put in my computer to then copy and then run. Not having to do that was great for when I was thinking of just doing the Xbox streams that way. And we might still have to, for all I know. Might still have to in the end, for all I know. And I don't think Microsoft cares, given, again, straight up here, I've got to level with you all. I've got to level with you all. I have those discs. I pay for Game Pass. I'm using Windows 11. They can cut me a break. They can cut me a break. Like, if Microsoft and Twitch got mad that, like, if I have to, I emulated Blinks, and I was like, hell no, I had to hunt that down. I would literally look at them, I'd be like, here is my copy. Here is my Xbox. And I'd be like, I am not breaking the freaking console and trying to make this work when these things are already finicky enough. Like, the Wii U, I'm willing to dump my own games from that, as previously discussed. The Wii, I'm willing to dump my own games from that, as previously discussed. and that includes GameCube because of the way the Wii is set up. Freaking Sony stuff, yes. Xbox original, hell no. That thing is finicky enough that I don't want to break it. That one, I'm willing to take the legally gray path and go, I own this, I'm allowed to do this. Because listen here. That one may not have everything you want, so I'll give you another option. Smile, smile. It's nut time. Yeah, Carl, the place that I've got, like, it has like a nice top bar where it's got so much stuff. It's insane. It's insane. It makes my life very easy when I freaking have to fight with my own tools, honestly. I forgot these nuts do not have, like, the thing on the back. It's nut time. Why am I hitting the shield so consistently? Ow! Get Mortal Drawed, idiot. Link's counterattack begins now. He's fast. And these nuts don't have the thing on the back. They don't have, like, the little cut spot that you can use. I thought I was gonna be clever and just, like, draw. Why is his shield so wide range? It's a buckler. It's not even like a tower shield that would, like, justify this much. Now it begins. I forgot they do a stab. Oh, didn't mean to do the jump. Yeah, we just made him more agile. He's angrier now. Honestly think Twilight Princess Dark Nuts might be one of my favorite to fight, though. Because Wind Waker just comes down to wait for the spiky A button to happen and just swing around at him in the back and wow, it's over. These ones are like, yeah, you better start using your skill. They will skill issue you. Honestly, I'm amazed we didn't get skill issued. Find this guy without the skills sounds awful. What's scary is you know there's someone that does it. You know there's someone that's done it. Finally. The Dominion Rod. After all this time. We can now get literally everything in the game, by the way. I don't think there's anything... I don't remember what goes here. I think whatever goes here doesn't matter. No, wait, no, this is like key items when you need to show people things. I forgot. So we can literally go get everything now. Minus double claw shot items. Behold. The Hammer Boy is here. Now, funny thing, you can technically obliterate yourself completely. Link can technically obliterate himself with this hammer if we so wish. Hang on, I'm trying to, like, align him a little bit better. There we go. I just want to, like, I was too far away at first, so we've kind of got to do it this way. Yeah, technically we could leave the dungeon right now and go get quite a few things, but we're going to finish the dungeon first. And then, unfortunately, we're gonna go and collect a lot of stuff. I say unfortunately because I know that's like artificially extending like how many streams of this we've gotten consistently, because I'll go, okay, one dungeon done. Time for several hours of yapping while I go and collect things. We do not respect gates anymore. There we go. Yo, Twilight Princess. How you doing, Joro Kumo? I need to like start like asking people how I should refer to them for usernames, because I know there's a few people that have like different names on Discord, different names other people call them, all that. And I'm sitting here like I call everyone by the username. What have I done to myself just now? I've electrified myself. Decided to play this one oldish MMO you used to play in the past. You can call me whatever, TBH, nods. Hearing oldish MMO just reminded me. I could have done something horrible to the archipelago that Nep's doing. I could have done something horrible, but I won't because it's horrible. And I've never played the game involved, ever. They have old school RuneScape in that archipelago now. They've got old school RuneScape. I ain't packing that. I don't think anyone's packing that. Vilte's gonna grief again. Oh yeah. I'm packing Factorio for that one. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. It's gonna be real bad. But you know, everyone's packing some cursed settings, so surely it'll be fine. Put the rod away. There we go. Where's the button at? I can't rightly remember where the button is. Will you finish it last place again? Very possible. Very possible, but I don't know. Since it's going to be async, technically someone could probably beat their game by like sequence breaking heavily. It's part of why I can't pick Metroid Prime. Or Banjo-Tooie, actually. It's okay, you have a month. Yeah, I'm gonna need a month for Factorio, possibly. I mean, Factorio's bonus is, when you get a technology in Archipelago, it gives you... What it does is, it gives you an entire thing free. Like, if I get like, oh, you got bots, you got the robot technology, it'll give me a full stack of bots for free. So it'll probably be fine. It'll be fine. Well, how do I get up here? We're in the puzzle realm. Hold on, we're taking a little fella with us. They can't go up the stairs. This is so sad. This is so sad for them. I'm a little bit lost. As is usual. I yapped when I shouldn't have yapped. Oh, wait. I wonder if this will count as what I need to do. I forget how we raise that. It's actually a bit of a problem that I've forgotten. We've got like every button pressed now though, so hey. It'll be fine. We're so cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. I don't remember where the... No, there's the button. I forgot we could do this. I forgot you can do this in this one. No, I'm dumb. Hang on, my brain stopped working. The gremlin that runs my brain had a moment and forgot. The gremlin that runs my brain stopped working and just kind of really, really chose violence. Like, on an emotional level. Please make it. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can do it this way. Why am I being so foolish? I like how I'm like, we finally got the Dominion Rod, and then I immediately like forget that I can use the Dominion Rod to do so many things so simply. I'm a fool. Like I said, the gremlin that runs my brain. Sometimes it chooses not to. Sometimes it chooses not to work. Every time I look at OBS, I look at my model and like, just because Nep said once, why is he wearing more clothes? My brain, like, I feel overdressed now because of this. I feel overdressed now because of that whole joke. This is a disaster. It was so simple to like completely like mess me up. I don't feel like using the hook shot here. We're just gonna do that. Pick up our little fella and go. You know, I just realized these guys don't have 8 legs. They have like 4. They aren't even like real spiders. They're fake spiders. An hour and a half early, the food pestering begins right on schedule. Fake friends. Oh. Yeah, they're fake spiders. They're fake ones. Hang on, we need to get these away. These ones are actually like attacking. Now look at them. I thought they were like normal spiders this whole time whenever I've played this, and now I'm realizing they have 4 legs. I thought they had 8. Honestly thought they had 8. There is a real one. Oh yeah, there is a real one. We've seen it. It's just, oddly enough, that one in particular is fake. Those ones in particular. I keep hearing this Poe making noise. I really want to, like, go grab it. But I know it's later in the dungeon. Please. Okay. Okay, we're good. We just get off of here and we can go. And by go, I mean I can completely miss the target. Okay. Get out of the corner. And start smashing. Start smashing. Hey, we're dying and I didn't realize it? We're dying and I didn't realize it? Smash. We're dying and I didn't realize it, but we're good now. We're good. You know, I just thought of a game I should check if it's on GOG or not. I don't know if it had a PC port though. I should see if Turok Evolution had a PC port. You know, play the, you know, it's the 4th Turok game, but you know, it does. I should see if it's on GOG or not. It'd be nice if it is. It probably isn't. It's not on GOG. It's so over. Because I was gonna say, that would let us, like, finally... that would let us end the Turok Acclaim saga. Abandonware, you think. Most likely. And we at least know that that one probably doesn't end with, like, pregnancy ending. Unlike the other one. I like how I have to say probably doesn't, by the way, because I can no longer have faith. Wow, we'd have just gotten a heart container if I'd done the sledding minigame. Very cool. It is along with Turok 08. See, but Turok 08 has a problem. Turok 08 has the problem of games for Windows Live. So, abandonware or not, that one's probably impossible to get working. Like, I know Fallout 3 people got it working, but I don't know if people ever bothered for Turok. Because, you know, it's a strange reboot instead of just, you know, Turok. Get the El Amigos repack. Wait, someone actually got rid of freaking games for Windows Live on there. Amazing. Amazing. You know, speaking of Turok, there's a Turok adjacent game. I'm gonna call it Turok adjacent. I'm gonna call it Turok adjacent. It should just work. Excellent. There's a game I keep thinking of streaming, but I don't remember if it has actual movie scenes in it or not, and that's a problem. I keep thinking of trying to set up the Peter Jackson's King Kong game. Keep thinking it's trying to set it up. Because I remember that being a good game. I remember it being a good game. Problem is, I ended up finding out that apparently there's like 3 versions of that game. There's like the console version, then there's the PC port, and then apparently there was an Xbox 360 version of the game. And apparently it was questionable. And then there's the PC port of the 360 version. So I had to sit there and I was like, oh, okay, I don't know if I'm ever of Peter Jackson's King Kong. There's like 3 versions. There's like the original version that had a PC port and console versions. Then there's like this super version basically that was for the 360 or something like that and was apparently dubious in quality. And then there's like the PC port of that version, and apparently it's also very dubious in quality. I keep thinking of setting it up, but I can't remember if it had movie scenes or not. Because I remember it being a good game. I remember that being a good game. But I also know well enough that it might not have been a good game. You had it on OG Xbox. I did too. That's the thing. That's why I'm like, man, it would be. I feel like that'd be a good game. And like I said, it's like technically Turok adjacent when you really think about it. But then I sit there and I'm like, was it actually a good game though? I'm like, was it actually a good game? Is it worth like the chaos of setting it up? Like, I have to ask myself all these ridiculous questions. You don't remember it being bad. I don't either. That's the thing. That's why I'm like, I remember this being good, though. I'm like, I remember this being good, so surely it's good. Unless. Like, unless. Yeah, it falls into the same boat as, like, the Lord of the Rings games, where I'm like, I don't think I can ever safely stream it without potentially getting shot by John DMCA, because I don't know if it's gonna, like, pop up a whole scene from a movie all of a sudden, and then I have to be like, I swear it's not the movie. I don't think they would, but still. These are things I have to wonder. Then again, I've become far less worried about things like that lately. Like, just look at me doing, like, the E3 footage and all that during Voices of the Void. I'm sure Nintendo could be like, no, about me playing, like, the training VHSs, but whatever. What are they gonna do, delete my VOD? It'd be unfortunate, but, like, it's not like they're gonna delete my life. It's like me streaming this. What are they gonna do? Get mad that I'm overclocking the game? My own copy of the game? Legitimately my own copy of the game? Are they gonna get mad? Because here's the thing. Fun fact. Recently, Nintendo actually talked about this kind of thing. And they said that, you know, emulation is technically legal. As long as, you know, they actually admitted all the things. I'm actually in my legal right. Believe it or not. Like, they were like, it's only really bad if it's intentionally subverting, like, security and everything. It isn't. So you know what? I'd be in my right if this wasn't an overclocked Wii U. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's wild. Now we just need Nintendo to acknowledge that maybe they shouldn't be patenting everything. Oh, right. We might get a, we might get another Nuclear Nightmare stream. Not even joking, we might get another Nuclear Nightmare stream. I don't know if it would be multiplayer or not. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for it. I kind of I wanna do another stream of that, honestly. I had a bit too much fun with that one. I had a bit too much fun with it. I don't know. We're gonna see. The only reason we still haven't done multiplayer stuff yet, like, Suke's been trying to get me to do more multiplayer things, and I just haven't. The reason we haven't done any yet is I didn't really have Zwybot properly, more crashing into Camp 2, most likely. The reason we haven't done much is I haven't had Zwybot hooked up, like, permanently. As it is, I've got her on a laptop that's, like, plugged in permanently because I don't have a good way to get a Raspberry Pi hooked up right now because the only Pi I have available is, like, an ancient Ethernet cable required one. And that's technically my media server. And I'd rather not, you know, lose the media server. But right now, Nep is using her to set up that async archipelago. So assuming she doesn't self-destruct in the time between now and the end, you'll continue pushing Rainbow Six 3 players only campaign. Honestly, I'm still tempted by that, because that does sound tempting. Like a chaotic run of that. Like, we could even, like, try to set up like a SWAT 4 multiplayer, like all these things. There's so much. But yeah, if Nep's test run of it, because she's gonna be running that for 4 days straight. If we get 4 days in and Zwei did not explode on the bot side of things and actually properly ends the signups, we're gonna be good to go. Like, Suke's even got the right to make, like, non-stream community nights and everything. BDC does too, Nep does. Like, technically any moderator in my Discord does. So there's some cooking. There's a lot that can be done if she doesn't self-destruct after, like, the archipelago setup. Now, I will say she did explode like 3 times during the getting Nep hooked up with her. It was kind of wild to watch happen. We almost got executed by physics. And I need to like be transparent. I think I've said it already a few times. I still never figured out why she crashed when we did the Nuclear Nightmare stream. Still never figured that one out. I looked at the get game command and everything that I had running for that, like the get game part of the API I'm using, and it shouldn't have done that. Don't know why it did. The mystery for the ages. We just killed that dude. Wait. We can go here this early? Really? Here. I didn't know we could come here this early, and that's a problem. Because now I don't know. We need to open the map. Huh? King Kong is also on abandonware. Yeah. We're missing 4 chests. I somehow missed 4 chests that I could have gotten to this whole time. Now I get it. We were supposed to get some chests and I didn't get them. I just like beelined it too fast. Honestly, I'm not even surprised that just happened. It was abducting the innocent fairies though. Okay, let's like get moving. Let's find out where we were supposed to be that we didn't end up being. Because now it's clear that I accidentally skipped an area. Don't know how, but I did. All right. Actually, I think I know where I missed an area. I think I know. I like how I yawn once and I just instantly like drink some coffee like, no, we ain't having that. The Turok 08 you have is the RG Mechanics one. You've actually never installed it, so you are now. I'm curious how functional it is. Like, legitimately. Because I do almost want to, like, play the goofy Turok that's, like, just legitimately named John Turok. Joseph Turok is what his name was. Never mind. Because I want to find, like, the cave that I got stuck in as a kid and never finished the game because of, and see how bad it was, and figure out how I got stuck and why. God, this is going to be a long walk. Still can't get over Joe Turok. Yep, they legitimately just, yep, his name's Joe Turok. But you know what's funny? Somehow after Turok 3, as a kid... When did Turok... Oh yeah, that was 08. Hang on, let me do the math. Yeah, 11's as a kid. I'm old. I am too, don't worry. Listen, here's the thing. I need you all to consider something. Whenever I say as a kid, minus the amount of years you're thinking by a few years. Because... I need you all to realize I was playing Halo the day it came out. You were 20 in 08. Man. Consume sent you a Fumo. He's still sending you things. What was the Fumo? What was the Fumo of? What was it a Fumo of? Whomst? Whomst is the Fumo? Gonsume. Yuyuko. I see. You know, that's a game I should play at some point. I should play a Toho game on stream. A Toho game, however you say that. What have I done? It's fine. I will judge you. Yeah, I'm thinking like the Toho game I should play should be like Luna Nights or something, like, you know, the Metroidvania. I like how I like went quiet to wait for that reaction. I'm joking. Oh no, I should play a mainline one. That is what I mean, to be honest. I just like making the joke about Luna Nights because I liked the game, and then like whenever I bring it up, Nep's like, it's not a good Metroidvania, and I'm just like, is it? Is it not? It's a fun game, but a bad Metroidvania. See, now I've had multiple people say it. I really should like re-examine that game and see what the deal was now, because now I'm like, Now I'm like, because now I'm like, what was up with it? Because I remembered it had good bosses and everything. I guess it was kind of linear, actually. I guess it was like a bit linear. But I think it's wild because that's like one of the very few games I ever went for like a super boss on. Because they're like, yeah, you can get like the hidden boss Cyrano, and then you can do like, you can do the ultra super boss Reimu, and I'm like, yeah, okay. And I did, and I was like, well, that was an hour of suffering. Like, I was just like, that was a good hour of suffering. Very cool. Hold up, we're just gonna clean this up this way. Time to see if Turok messes up all your windows because it launches an 800 by 600 for no reason. Oh! He sent you more kisses. It's over. It's over for you, buddy. You know what's funny? It's gonna be me admitting something cursed. So I said that I bought like coffee because I needed it. That's not all I bought. That's not all I bought. So I don't know if I said it when I bought it. I ended up buying like Wendy's chili on top of that because I'm dumb and I'm like, yeah, that's the best chili I think I've had that isn't homemade. That's the best instant chili I've ever had, you know? And I've realized I could have done something that would have ruined everything for me. I could have ordered the fruit flavored Tootsie Rolls, those things. I could have ordered those. I could have ordered those, and then we would have had like no streams for like a week as I jack my sleep schedule up horribly. Cause like I would have been gone. I would have had like a massive sugar crash. We would have gotten like a 24-hour stream or something, and then I would have been gone. I would have been gone for like a week after that. What's this gonna be? Stamp. Oh! Okay. Hey! Fine by me. We're running out of heart pieces, by the way. Off the top of my head, I think we've only got 3 bosses left that drop heart containers, I think. Nep might correct me there. It might be 4. But I think it's only 3. Yes. Okay, it is only 3. So we've only got 2 heart piece containers to get. Can I send you Hershey Kisses? I would eat them all instantly, and then I will crash for like a month. Also, I think my family would immediately steal them. I think they'd steal them. Did you get the second heart piece here? Yes, I did actually. That's why we just got one. I had 3 when we came in, got one, and I was like, oh man, if only I did sledding. And then I found out, oh, there's one more. But instead of Hershey Kisses is a drawing of you pregnant. I think that my family would blink. You're missing 6 pieces. Yes. What? A Fumo. Yeah, Nep got a Fumo. Yeah, Suke here. You know what? Everyone, I need to like share some real talk here. And it's like cursed real talk, but it's a thing that actually happened in actual real life to me today. It happened to me today. Today. I'm not making this up. I was talking about like ways to make money, like personally for my personal bank account rather than like, you know, dipping into the family bank account here and there because I don't like doing that. And I dead ass got like looked at by my family and they're like, well, you do art, right? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, sell art. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, yeah, that's reasonable. And I was like, but you know, that's like hard to do. I had my dad look me dead in the freaking eyes and go, why don't you like train to do furry art? And I was like, I mean, I could, no problem with that. This isn't the bad thing yet. This isn't the bad thing yet, okay? This isn't like bad. That's why I'm like, that's normal. That's like whatever. And then my mother. This is why I've said that like my family is unhinged, and if one of them ever got picked for like Kerfer and Voices of the Void, it'd be unhinged. My mother looked me dead in the eyes and went, you know, you could always do like some suspicious art, so to speak. She's like, you could always do like raunchy art. People pay a lot of money for that. And I was like, why? 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 I was like, why? It's like, why? It's like, why have you decided that I would do this? What are you waiting for, Vilte? I can't do that. The Amogus Sussy Pakas want sussy art. What's wild is I've never drawn sus art. I've never drawn suspicious art. And they're like, you could sell that for money. And I'm like, I'm like, what do you all think I'm doing? What do you all think I'm doing in here? What do you all think I'm drawing in here? Until now, I can't believe this. Wait. Yeah, that was like a wild experience, my own family. This is why I've said before that this is why when Carl, I think it was Carl that said it, imagine if Vilte Mom ended up having Kerfer and said something deranged. I don't think you all understand. I love this family a lot. But man, I'm like the less deranged one. I'm the least deranged one. I'm the sane one, believe it or not. Okay, I need to like figure out where we're going. I need to figure out how we're getting up there. Okay, I see it. Cracking some boys with the cold ones. Oh. Yeah, somehow I'm the sane one. Which is wild for me to say because, you know, you'd think I wasn't with some of the deranged topics I go on about. Yeah, for the record, there was like actual reasons that was being discussed, the me wanting personal bank account thing. It's nothing important, like since I want to be transparent. It is nothing important. It was like just a quick little funny thing happened. Because I ended up mentioning that I wanted to be dead serious with you all. It's because I mentioned wanting to be able to buy more of those coffees because I've only got 20 of them. So they were like, okay, well, like, if you need fast money, and I was like, no. It's a wild experience being me existing in this building. Bro is selling hentai for cold coffee. See, Suke gets the comedy. Suke gets the comedy of that conversation happening because it's like, number one, I've never once drawn anything like that ever. And number two, my family was like, why don't you just do that? And like, then you can have as much cold coffee as you want. And I'm like, no, no, no. The purity of my work. Like, I think that's what adds layers to the comedy, is that it was over me wanting to buy more coffee. But man, y'all can't deny. Y'all can't deny the cold coffee has been great. Because I've streamed 8 days in a row because of it. Instead of vanilla latte, I've got like mocha. Chocolate mocha. Making an SFW arts is something you can't come back from. Listen. I'm pretty sure every single artist friend I know has done an SFW at this point. I need to be the one that holds the line. I need to hold the line. I need to hold the line. I can't believe Suke said this. But yeah, I need to hold the line. I need to hold the line. I need to be the one that isn't. I need to be the one that's still pure. I gotta hold the line. It's very boring and annoying. Yeah, you've got to learn anatomy and everything, and it's boring. It's frustrating. Exactly. Yeah. That's my wild, freaking, hilarious thing that happened to me in real life. Like, had my own family just casually go, why don't you just do this to get infinite coffee money? Because the thing is, they know the internet. They know the internet well enough that technically their fingers are on the pulse of the internet enough to know what makes money. So it's like, I need to love with you all. Can I tell you all something incredibly cursed where I had to grab my mother and go, please God, don't do that? Can I tell you all something that happened? Can I? Like it was bad. I had to sit there like, no, Vilt, help. What happened? What happened? The FOV. How bad is it? Is it like 10 FOV because it's from the console era? Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say what happened. This should give an idea why I said my family is hilariously deranged. My mother, bless her, okay? Bless her. I guess on Facebook Reels or something, on Facebook Reels or some Facebook post or something, right? She learned something made money, and I had to sit there and go, please God, don't. Like, I can't even say, please gosh, don't. Like, please, hey, don't. It has to have that level of intensity. I guess someone on Facebook convinced her. Like, some post on Facebook convinced her that people are selling feet pics on the internet for money. And she was sitting there one day and was like, this could be supplemental income. And I was like, please don't. I was like, please don't. I was like, please don't. Please do not. I was like, please don't. I was like, please do not. I was like, please don't. I was like, please don't. I was like, please don't. Please do not. Please don't. And a week later, I'm sitting there and she's like, you know, people make like hundreds of dollars doing that. And I'm like, please don't. I'm like, please don't. I'm like, but I'm begging you. You kind of wish your parents were more like mine. Mine are like hyper tolerant, but at the same time, I sit here like, man. I sit here like, man. Your mother sometimes gets really into conspiracies. Thankfully, I don't get that. Thankfully, mine will hear about conspiracies and go, that's so stupid. I'm blessed with parents that have basically hit me with, like, you could literally be whatever you want to say you want to be, and we'd be happy with it. And, like, yeah, mom only fans are. That's the thing. I don't remember what website she said it was. It was like some feet website, and I was like, no, no. I was like, no, 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 don't do that. I was like, don't do that. Like, I would sooner actually start drawing in SFW than let that happen. If, like, I was given a cosmic choice by the universe of I have to draw one not safe for work image, or that happens, I would do the image instantly. I would do that image instantly. I'd be like, get me out of here. I'd be like, we can't let that happen. Yeah. That's like the funny blessing of my family is they're very tolerant. Very, very like open, like straight up. They didn't pull like, you know, the mystery of like, what is a human being? I had like a freaking book thrown at me like minute one of being like just slightly older than needed to be of this is what your body is doing. Any questions, just like, you know, don't panic. And I sat there, I was like, I'm not reading this though. And I couldn't. They asked me once, did you read the book? And I was like, no. I was like, no. Actually, no, I said, yeah. And in the back of my head, I'm like, I ain't reading that shit. I ain't reading that shit. I was like, if my body's self-destructing, it can do it on its own time. I've got video games to play. Because I was a stubborn child. Your mother sometimes your sometimes your common South American communist music. And sometimes you yell at her, quit that communist shit, Mom. Make booba. Sorry, I'm delayed on the convo. See, the thing is, what's horrifying, but also not, is I literally had the family go, you know that's a way you could make money, though. And I was like, no, 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 no. I'm more pure than my own family is. I'm more pure than my own family is, and some people probably wouldn't believe that, considering how wild some of the conversations have been on my stream. I am more pure than them somehow. I don't know how that happens. Like, you're supposed to be more deranged than your parents, not less. Not less. Not less. Like, how's that happen? How has this happened? Sometimes during dinner you say that maybe a dictatorship wouldn't be so bad. Free will for everyone was a mistake. And she looks at you with such a stare. Okay, where's that going? Okay. But yeah. Wild family. There's like extra like layers of comedy to it I'd rather not touch because it's like, man, come on now. Yeah, you know it's a wild day when you're like sitting there like, wonder how I could make instant like disposable like non-stream stuff for like coffee money. And the family reaction was like, well, you are good at drawing. And it's like, no. It's like, don't do this. Like, you can't do that. It's like, you can't suggest that. That's unhinged. But yeah, that was my funny conversation that happened today. You're comically against your family stance. Your parents are Catholics while you're atheist. Man. I get to enjoy, like, I don't think I've ever talked about this really, right? Like, I'm gonna lightly touch on it because I know, like, the thing under the stream. I'm like, you know, this is one of those topics that gets out of, like, hand fast. I got to enjoy having an upbringing of, like... that's a big one. I had an upbringing... I'm banning you, you broke the rules. I know. I got to have an upbringing of, like, multiple religions, technically. I get to enjoy having, like, spiritual beliefs and all that. Because, like, I got, like, the wildest upbringing. But I also sit there and, like, get to enjoy, like, the depths of science and everything. I don't think anyone, like... Like, it's wild when I see, like, someone break out, like, a science piece. And I'm like, okay, but what about spiritual thing? Or I see someone break out a spiritual thing and I'm like, okay, but what about science bit? It's happened so many times. I'm amazed I landed that. This just feels cruel. This just feels cruel. They'll be eating fish and stuff, and you're eating the most juicy piece of meat in front of them. Man. My arrow. Horrible. 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 I missed the sick gamer shot. They don't mind it since they goof around as well, but the joke bit will always be there. Man. Yeah, that kind of upbringing always makes it really funny when I'll have like some family members that don't have any beliefs and they get weird and think that I'll have the same thing as them. I'm like, actually, I believe in some religion bits though. Believe in a lot of them actually, believe it or not. You wouldn't think that, but it's funny. Funny little fact. Yeah, that's honestly like good to have like a family that doesn't mind it. You know what's more hilarious? Oh. Open your eye. Hit him! What? It tanked it. You're baptized and made your first communion. I'm actually not that, surprisingly, now that I think about it. That's actually like an extra layer of comedy to that, yeah. Anyways, the boss isn't over yet. You hear this like dinky music? Bomb arrow the spider. Wait, so true. Aww. I could have done it. I didn't know it was just like 2 arrows. It was only 2 arrows hit it. It one-shots it. You can legally say. Man. Finally. Mirror. 3 of the mirror shards are ours. Just 1 left. Link? You saw how nasty that monster was, right? The evil within the shards is more powerful than you can imagine. I don't know, it was just a big spider, not gonna lie. That was just a big spider. I've seen a lot of those. You know, we could be assembling something truly terrible here. It could be something that we'll ultimately have to destroy. We have to hurry. Let's find the last shard, Link. We have to reach the sky. That's where the last shard is supposed to be. Where are my heart piece, though? Not gonna lie, I think this is the most hearts I've ever had in a playthrough of this. I'll get you out of here. You're sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? I'm pretty sure most of the time when I play a Zelda game, this is gonna sound absolutely horrifying. With Legacy PhysX installed in the 4GB patch, Turok 08 seems to work just fine for what it's worth. Noted. I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound unhinged. Every time I play a Zelda game, I generally only have the hearts that you get from killing bosses. And maybe 1 or 2 heart piece ones. This is the most hearts I've had in a Zelda game in a long time. Now, that probably sounds crazy given the whole, the whole fact of the matter of, you know, you're supposed to get hearts in a Zelda game. Hang on, I need to like open up VTube Studio because it's been minimized. They're here! Well done, adventurer. Uku sees what she was looking for. Goodness, yes, it's the Dominion Rod you found in the temple. But that thing has been around for quite some time. I can see from here that its magic has been exhausted. Oh, what am I to... I thought at last I could return to the sky. And I've completely forgotten the spell that would once again bestow it with magic. It can't be helped. I suppose I'll just have to look for the statues that respond to the rod. It's decided, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do indeed. Well, Uku is on her way. See you again. Hey, wait, what'd you do to the Dominion Rod? She's gone. I suppose a useless rod is really just more baggage, but what are you going to do? She does say something about returning to the sky. The last piece of the mirror is also said to be in the heavens. If we can restore magic to the Dominion Rod, maybe it'll come in handy. I forgot we don't get to use the Dominion Rod. I forgot we have to go hunt down fixing it first. Oh. Oh wait, yeah, the guy. Oh yeah. Mr. Dingus. Mr. Dingus back in Flingustown. Turn in the bug. But she's gonna give me rupees and I don't have rupees. Space. You know what? We might as well. Everyone get ready. The postman's coming. The postman's coming. And we can't outrun him. I didn't know if he was actually coming or not. I was convinced just because we did story progress. He's coming. Greetings, Mr. Link. I've come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Renato. Not to be confused with Minato. Let's see it. What is it? What is it? About Ilia's memory. Oh, right. I know you're busy, but please come visit me in my sanctuary in Kakariko Village. Do we have to? Do we have to, though? Do we have to, though? I mean, come on now. Getting the memory back can wait. Like, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. She will be fine without the memory. Oh. My brain turned off. It leaked out of my throat. Ah. My brain turned off so bad that my throat tried to take me out. I think my throat tried to swallow itself and take me out. I don't know what happened. It's only been 2 hours. It's over. It's so cooked. It's happening. No, but really, I don't know what that was. I think I forgot, like, which way to go for Agatha. Something happened, and I don't know what. I think me yapping about the memory, like, made my brain turn off. Yeah, I've got one more bug. The final snail. Here we go. Little snail, little snail. Just once I'd like to take a bath in that slime. What is wrong with this girl? Insect-pilled bug maxer. She's bug maxed out. Oh, this means all the bugs have made it to the ball safely. And everyone has a partner. They all look so happy. You worked very hard. Your efforts will forever be passed down in the insect kingdom, brave knight. Please accept this declaration of honorable citizenship and the memento that goes along with it. We can now hold 2,000 rupees. If you ever feel like talking to the bugs again, you know where to go. You hear the happy calls of the bugs. He's rich. Yeah, I think that's actually the final wallet in the game too, isn't it? You know, that's the first time in a Zelda game that I've had a wallet this large, I think. Wind Waker doesn't count because you need the wallet to finish the game. Can you hear the happy calls of the bugs suddenly add? That is hilarious timing, honestly. Unfortunate, but hilarious timing. He's gone! Wherever could he be? Did you find the power of the ancient civilization? If you discover anything, could you be sure to also tell Shad? He's been researching the Uka. Uka? Oka? Okaka? Okaka? Ukaka? Okaka? Ukaka? I actually don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. Who are said to be the ancestors of the Hylians. He's in Kakariko right now. I just realized... I don't think Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, despite having so many references to so many things, I don't think they have any references to the Uku fellas. I think Nintendo decided that Bird with Chest was too much. It was too much for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It was too much. They couldn't have that. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. I gotta send us to the place. There's only one heart piece that I know we can get right now. And it might not even be a heart piece. It might just be like rupees or something, but who cares at this point? We have infinite money. We have to go here anyways. One fear. Long time since we meet. Life feeling better. Nice weather for sleds. You try? Yes. Race to home. Y'all ready for me to lose? Because here it comes. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna lose. He's right behind me. It is a jam. Ah, I need to learn to hit that because I'm pretty sure we need to hit that to beat the wife. If we don't hit that, we will not beat wife. We can beat husband, but not wife if we don't do that. Do what to the wife? Ah! You know what's funny? I said that out loud and I was like, someone's gonna like... That's like wildly usable out of context. I was about to say, why isn't the clip going off? Yetta, please. Yeah, race. Oh, I gotta try again. I gotta try again without falling. I'm glad the clip command works. I'm glad it works. I was worried that it was gonna be more complicated to set up than it is, but it really is, like, surprisingly simple, actually. Like, to give an idea, I was gonna message Nep like, okay, how do I set this command up? And then I looked it up and I was like, oh, I'd have felt really embarrassed if I asked for help on that one. I'd have been like, oh, that would have been a waste of time for like everyone involved. Because I thought it was gonna be like a whole involved process or something with like webhooks and all that. And then it's just like, nah, you just go. You just press a button on mix it up. There it is. Playing dangerous here again. Why am I not just taking the normal route? We don't need to take this route. We don't need to take this route. We don't need to take this route. What's wrong with me? Okay, that was Vilte screaming. Huh? You heard it faintly from the kitchen. Happy to be of service, Carl. Purple rupee! It feels weird to see the rupee count this high. Feels wrong. Doesn't feel right. Why is Link drifting to the left? I'm not using Joy-Cons. There shouldn't be any drift. Why is he drifting? 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 Did I just have like controller drift activate or something? Link! Help me! I thought that was the Kirby death music for a second. Rematch. Rematch. Please. Okay, I'm not drifting. I thought I was, but I'm not. It was because there was a hill. I love how hard I blew it at the end there. That's like freaking stepped just wrong enough. It's so over. I might as well just give up now. I might as well just pull the power plug on the console. Wait, we can save it. It might not be cooked, ladies and gentlemen. It's cooked, it's cooked, it's cooked. It's saved, it's saved, it's saved. Cooked, it's saved. We're fine. Don't get stuck on the wall again. Okay, what do we get from this one? She will also race eventually. One fear. One fear. Okay, I don't think they're looking at me. I think I can warp. Warp. We're fine. We can warp. What was that? It's fine. That's just like a visceral reaction to Link's inability to transform. It's fine. Is that? Oh, right, the door. Okay. Now begins the true battle. The true fight begins. You beat husband, you good. You race me? Yeah. It's Bidna. We're about to get absolutely thrown. We're gonna get, like, rocked in a second. We're gonna get rocked by her. She is right on us. It's over! I might as well jump in a cliff. Might as well jump down the cliff, honestly, and just perish. Because she uses all the shortcuts, I'm pretty sure. Wait, we might be able to recover it. Link just died. Link just died in canon, and that just like, that's like a core memory for like the Yeti wife now. That's like a core memory for her now. That he just like sailed off the cliff, never to be seen again. Okay. Go. Yeah, okay, we can jump from here. We're neck and neck, ladies and gentlemen. About to get real bad out here. We were not far enough from her to avoid getting knocked off, unfortunately. That's gonna be the scary thing, is it's very possible she murders us by accident. We might have saved ourselves, actually. We won. Somehow, we won. You too good. I overconfident, maybe. You slimmer than husband. Maybe that your secret. You aerodynamic. You take this as a token of respect for sled skills. Excellent. And no tell husband. You come back and race any time. Nice. By the way, no tell husband. But he right here. But husband right here. But husband right here. He right here. No tell. If I go up the stairs, is that like enough to warp without being seen? Yes, it is. Good. Okay. Pretty sure the only place we can go right now is legitimately Kakariko, because I think everywhere else is... We would need the Dominion Rod to have power again to even start to get some other stuff. Make sure we ain't Wolf Link, because I think that the small gremlin is up there. No, I don't see him up there. We're fine. We're fine. I forgot to get something while we were at the Yeti building, but it's fine. It's fine. Wait, no, it is here we need to go. It's locked. It's over. It's so over. It's so over. Let's just go in here. Let's just go in this way. Oh wait, no, this is where we're supposed to be. Okay, wrong building. Darbus happened to hear that an acquaintance of one of our brothers had lost her memory and was in some trouble. Me, I came down here because I have a little something to discuss with the shaman. Oh. Him. Who are you, little human? The young lady's acquaintance? Yes. I've been waiting for you, Link. Fortune has smiled upon us. If things go well, we should be able to help Ilia recover her memory. Do you know Telma's friend, Shad? Well, it seems he's researching the heavens, and he has come here to see the statue in the basement of the sanctuary. And as I have learned, when Ilia was saved, she overheard someone talking about the Rod of the Heavens or something like that. The Goron Elder believes that to help her regain her memories, we must piece together the fragments of her past, which means, if we work the way backwards from the very place where she lost her memory, we may find something that will restore it. Now we must retrace Ilia's path. I am certain it was Telma who cared for her before she arrived in this village, was it not? It'd be best to speak with her first. Please take this to Telma. You got Renato's letter. It shames me to say it, but to be honest, I cannot abide Telma's company. We have a fighting chance, Link. Okay, let's go. What's her deal? I remember being saved from a dangerous situation by someone. Someone who told me all about the Rod of the Heavens. But now I can't remember the who, why, where, or what it all means. You really think I'll recover my memory? I regret that a complete stranger like yourself got caught up in all this because of me. I'm so sorry. You hate how that name is one letter close to your real name, Renato. I can't believe it. Omega is named Monado, like in Xenoblade? I know that's more than one letter. I know that's more than one letter. Oh. Ronaldinho? Oh, Ronaldinho sucker. There's one letter wrong there. Wait. Man. The ultimate bootleg. Your name has a different letter in there. Man. That's gotta be cursed when someone's like streaming the game though and saying the name and you're like, huh. It's like, huh. Believe it or not, both Kai and Nep have streamed a game that has my actual name I go by in it. And every damn time it popped up, I was like, huh? I was like, huh? We had a movie night once. I'm willing to say this. We had a movie night once as well. Wait, what? Nep doesn't know because Nep has my first name, but he doesn't know the name that I actually go by. So that's why that wait, what is there. We watched a movie once all. Like, we had a movie night once that dropped my actual name so many damn times that I kept going, huh? During the movie, like someone was talking to me and I was like, everyone else would go, huh, as well, because they thought I was doing a bit. They thought I was doing the huh bit, but I wasn't. I was having like a mental reaction to hearing my actual name. And then I was like, oh no, nothing's up. Huh? Yeah, no. I know that feeling, Omega, the just like slightly off name. You think Nep is the only one who could get your real name by just saying that's Renato, but one letter there is wrong? Man. What's funny is, I have a feeling It's Tackleberry. True. I have a feeling that I've said my actual name on stream before by accident, just not thinking about it. But nobody caught it because I think it was like during a game. It's why I've said before, I truly just don't care if it inadvertently ends up out there because like, oh well. Hey man, what's your real name? Oh yeah, my whole real name's like Bartholomew the Fifth or something. Oh wait, no, that's like a cat that exists. Asking for a friend. Next, you'll want my 10. You'll want the wacky digits on the back of my credit card. Next, you'll be asking for those. Well, if it isn't from Renato the shaman, all this writing, he doesn't bother to mention a thing about little old me. Honey, that is what I call rude. You have those actually. There's no accounting for the foolishness of a man. And at least I understand Ilya's situation now. Of course I can lend a hand for that adorable little girl. What else do I know? The first one to bring Ilya to this shop was that doctor. Maybe he knows something, but he's a crusty old bat, that's for sure. I've got it. Honey, you go and take it. You go ahead and take this to him. This magic little paper will get that codger talking. You got the invoice. This invoice is for the town doctor's running tab, which is an astronomical sum. It sure would be nice if she started remembering things soon, eh, Link? Oh. Yeah, what's funny is there are a handful of people that have my first name, but not the name I actually go by. So, whenever I say people have played a game that had my actual name in it and I went, huh? They all get to stop like, wait, but we haven't though. But I haven't though. And then they have to think about it. Then they think about it. They'll never know. And then on the other end of the coin for me personally, I'm so bad off now that people say Vilte in real life and I'm like, huh? Like, I respond to my character name in real life now. It's bad out here, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it's bad out here. What's that? Just as I wondered who it might be, I see it's the admirable young lad who is willing to help the Zora boy for nary a single rupee. Just what is it you want, lad? A physical? You've some money, don't you? By the way, that girl Ilya didn't mention anything about me, did she? Invoice time, buddy. Look, I can't pay this off right now. I can see Telma's hired you as some sort of heavy to strong-arm me, but she'll have to wait. Look, lad, if I'd been able to sell the wooden statue that young lady had, I would have been able to get the money. But see, I accidentally spilled medicine all over that little carving, which made it stink awfully. I put it outside to dry, but then, well, it was stolen. Who goes around stealing people's stuff like that? What a world. You always have to be on guard, eh? Look, Mr. Heavy, at any rate, neither the money nor the carving is here, so I can't repay you. Now to work. Anyway, now we go outside, and I'm pretty sure we have to be Wolf Link. At least I thought we did. You put it outside to dry. Hey. You put it outside to dry, and I think my brain, like, turned off and forgot. I like how all the guards despawned when we turned around. They ran. Like, I'm pretty sure we just have to, like, find a scent again. Blink? What do you mean, blink? What do you mean, blink? What do you mean, plink? What do you mean plink? Guard's just gone. True. I think this might count as leaving town to let us transform again. Look at all the meowties. All right, no, we have to leave. Okay. Lonk, brother of Lonk, father of Lunk, cousin of Funk. So true. How you doing, Sventus? I think it wasn't it like just it's literally you sniff for the statue. I thought it was. Hold up, let's go talk to the doctor again. Make sure we ain't missing some. Because I don't think you go back to tell him. I don't think you do. You sniffer, yes. Why can't I find the sniffer? Wait. Sniffer? Oh, wait. No, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Nope. Let me push. I thought it was outside because I'm dumb. Forget the reek fish scent and learn a new smell? Yeah, sure. You learn the medicine scent. Amazing. Niffa? There's a treasure chest up there! I saw a treasure chest for like one frame. Hang on. I saw it. I need it. It's gonna be nothing in it, but I need it. Also, I like how earlier Carl was like, "Sir, you could be her great-grandpa." He didn't care about anything. He cared about getting caught stealing the statue. Horrid old man. Can't climb up unless we're wolf-linked. Okay. What's in the chest? 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 What is that? 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 Nice, 20 rupees. That's pretty much nothing. I wonder if you can find this without the scent now that I think about it. Probably not, right? Like, probably not. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. True. Oh yeah, no, you need to have... You're looking for the wooden statue that Ilya had, aren't you, dear? Think it's a coincidence that I happen to know it got stolen from the doctor's place? No. Yes, I'll admit it, I took it, but then I was attacked by some sort of skeletal dog beasts who took it from me. I don't know why those beasts were after her statue. I thought it likely she was in a dangerous spot, though. Those fiends lurk just outside the southern gate. Unfortunately, they only come out at night. And another thing, they always move around as a pack. You won't get that statue back unless you give them all a thrashing. Padding. It's padding. It's artificial padding. This part of the game is the worst it gets. Yeah. It's because if they didn't do this, they wouldn't have a way to wrap up the Ilya memory plot. And You know, otherwise you could just go to Shad and instantly go to the next dungeon, pretty much. It is not hard to get to the next dungeon. I thought that this part of the song was the combat music, but apparently not. What the heck? What the heck? Hello? Where's the sun? Is there anything we can go and get right now that we could have gotten, that we need the ball and chain for, other than the one cave we did? I feel like this is a question I should be asking, like, right now, because otherwise we're going to be stuck sitting here for about 10 years. You know, stare directly into the sun. We really needed like an equivalent of the sun's song in this game. Really needed the sun's song in this game. Like, I don't think there's much we can do right now, so like, you know. I said the south gate, right? No, I wanted to talk to Midna. I wanted to talk to Midna, not transform. Talk. Okay, nope. We're not gonna get confirmation it was the southern gate, but I'm gonna believe it was. I'm gonna choose to believe it was said that it was this gate and this area is where they will be. I'm going to believe that. It's about midday. About midday. We're kind of cooked here. I think. Oh. Your friend will give you Miku. Ayo? Suke shall become Miku? Ah. What is that? Hold up, what is that? There's a chest down there. I can't get that. I need 2 claw shots to get that. It's so cooked. Where has the sun gone? I need to know if you saw this. Oh. Nep could do something so, like, terrifying right now by just saying saw D's. Just destroy Suke in an instant. Surely he wouldn't. Surely Nep actually has a thing, and I didn't just steal his bit. Surely. It's real. What is this? What is this? Give me, like, this gives me something to... Oh, yeah, the iconic video. Iconic. Vilte sent you. Who? Whomst to do? I can actually use this time to like check something. Hang on. Okay, Clips is actually posting right. All right, this is actually working. Okay. I'm like, there's like nothing for me to do while we're waiting. I'm pretty sure legitimately we've collected everything we can up to this point. Like, I think we've collected everything we can right now. unless there's another ball and chain thing that we can get that I don't know about. That's a PS1. Okay, seriously though, I've got to like, we've got to find something to do. Like, I think the ball and chain only opens up one thing for us. And I already did it. I already did it. What do we do? What do we do here? Like, we're in like a weird downtime spot where there's like nothing to do except for wait because we've been paddinged. What are you? Horrid creature. I guess we can like cut the grass out here in the field, get some rupees. Oh. Have some fun with Miku. Gina can play as Hatsune Miku in Ocarina of Time with the power of modding. Did you know? You can play Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Miku. You will play as Peter. There is in fact a Peter Griffin. That actually reminds me, I want to look up if that's still the only multiplayer option for Ocarina and Majora, or if, like, Ship of Harkinian can do it. Still think that mod loader emulator might be the best for that kind of thing. We need a community night where we watch Family Guy funny moments. Can I admit something horrible? By the way, what's up, Omega? The other night you were wondering one thing about the printer in VOTV. Yes? Is there a Doro? I did not see a Doro model, but it's probably very easy to make one. Technically, I could put anything in the game. I just have to make it all be one texture and all that. So I was lazy and just used like pre-made models for the game. Like, I know there's a Final Fantasy 14 mod for Doro, so I could probably just, like, download that, change the model back to an object, and just make it one texture, and boom. Simple. God, what was I about to say? Oh, the Family Guy funny moments. So, shameful admission time. I had a phase one month where... Did you all know there's like a million videos of Peter Griffin falling down the stairs vocoded to different songs for some reason? Let me know when you can mod Lulu from Final Fantasy X in. That might be a thing, I'm not sure. I haven't looked at that page for a while. Yeah, there's like a billion videos of Peter Griffin falling down the stairs that are vocoded to different songs. And some reason... You said X. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nep. For some reason, there's so many of them, and I had a lunatic moment in my life where I was like, alright, well... I find this very funny, and I spent like a month. I would just like every day sit down and watch different videos of this. Like, oh, that's a good one. There's also a throw up scene vocoded too. I think I saw that. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. Some people are like, oh man, Family Guy funny moments, and then I'm like, oh yeah, Peter Griffin stairs vocoded to Gangsta's Paradise. Peter Griffin stairs vocoded to like all these different things. It's like, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? What's the matter with me? What happened to my brain cell? What happened to comedy? I think we experienced the death of comedy. It's easier than fighting out Final Fantasy X. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't that. It was that I called it Final Fantasy X instead of Final Fantasy X. You love Family Guy funny moments. Oh. It was directed to Vilte. Yeah. It was directed to me because for whatever reason, despite knowing my Roman numerals, I went Final Fantasy X. It's like when I say Final Fantasy Ziv instead of Final Fantasy 14. Something's wrong with me. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, everyone. I'm so cooked. You know what's funny? Been like it's been like 8 days of streaming in a row. Tomorrow we've still got Perfect Dark's finale. We've still got Perfect Dark's finale tomorrow. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Did Telma say anything? If we can retrace Ilya's actions, why did I not just like show the thing? What is this? I remember something. I was confined somewhere, yes, and I was saved by whoever was confined with me. And when that person set me free, they gave me this statue. I remember that much, but that means that person is still in trouble. What's wrong with me? I can't remember where that place was. I remember. I thought I'd seen that somewhere before. That belonged to the tribe that protected the Hylian royal family long ago. The body pillows you spoke about are as models for Voice of the Void. I should download those, honestly. They worked in secret, so they lived in a lonely, forgotten place, but I heard that tribe dwindled in the prolonged wars. If you want to find that hidden village, look for a path leading to the Nero province, on the far side of the bridge of Elden. But a rock side blocked the way to the village long ago, so you can't get there anymore. What? Oh, I don't mean to worry you, little human. Problems like these are not problems to Gorons. Our Patriarch Darbus will be waiting for you up ahead. Look at the map to see where. I would try to find the path beyond the Bridge of Elden that leads to the Nero province. What does that pose? What does that pose? What does that pose? What does that pose? She is so sad. Yeah, she's so sad. She's so sad. She's so sad. Okay, where are we going? Yep. Y'all, we're about to get the final sword skill. The final one. I forgot we had Maranax because people use like console toss sometimes and it made me forget. I keep forgetting I have 2 redeems now. I need to think of more. I want to make more of them. I'm tempted. Here's the thing. This is gonna sound awful. I'm tempted to make one. What's up, Omega? What's up? There's a Halo rat. Yeah, we've got that. We've got that. How can you forget blood? I don't know. I forget that I have it some reason because I've had it so long and I had it turned off for so long that I forget. It's gonna be real funny when we finally do Bloom for Doom and that redeem gets used to make me panic constantly. It's gonna happen. Yeah, I do keep thinking of doing a redeem that's just toggle parts of the outfit on and off. But I'm worried that that's going to create factions in the community that are like for the hat and against the hat, and then factions that are for no jacket and for the like having the jacket on. I'm worried I'm going to cause like civil wars between the community over like whether or not the jacket should be on or not, whether or not the hat should be on or not. It'd be a good way to handle the economy though. You know, it'd be a chill stream. Oh, what would be a chill stream? Valhalla. True. I've actually never played that, but I've wanted to. Strip redeem. How fast can you get banned from Twitch? What's funny is if I ever actually listened to Suke and did a swimsuit outfit for this model, technically we could get real damn close to getting banned, but wouldn't. I will never do a redeem like that for that much though. That much of a redeem would be too much. There's a hidden village up ahead, little human. The elders call it a forgotten place. The scent that has been burning in my nostrils, it's the sin of evil. There's one powerful creature I've seen about, but under that beast are many minions who attack and plunder like a pack of hyenas. There are 30, no, at most 20 of them ahead. There are probably just a small band of survivors, ragged remnants who have settled leaderless into this village. If that is all there are, little human, then you alone are more than enough for them. But you'll have to defeat them all to save that girl's benefactor. Before you go, I'll tell you the secret to besting them. Destroy them all before they spot you. Damn it, dude. What is that? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, see, there's so many vocoded Family Guy funny moments for some reason. So many of them. I don't know why. We've already taken out 3. There are even Reaver bots from Mega Man Legends. Yeah, there's a lot of models for Voices of the Void pre-made. This is like an illegally cool scene, by the way. It's like the Meowdy scene. Truly is, too. Like, y'all will understand why it's a Meowdy scene in a little bit. Now, this was on purpose. We've got like 9 more. That was on purpose, one of the coolest scenes, actually. Oh no, we've been seen by one of them. We'll handle him later. Anyway, it's later now. Some of us want Wild Arms back. I think Sony forgot they had that. I'm pretty sure that was Japan's studio. Bow and arrow is such an Indian weapon. Help me. I am so glad that that finally happened, because we just took that guy out through the wall somehow. Yeah, 6th try. There's a lot of Fumos. Oh, yeah. Like, that Voices of the Void archive you're looking at, Omega, had so many that I had to, like, pick and choose. For someone who plays a lot of shooters, you sure can't aim. The controller is a very dangerous beast. I ain't built for the controller. Hyper-realistic Cyrano Fumo. Oh yeah, we've got that. We've got that printed. Why do I keep getting like... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I keep getting like the targeting indicator and then it doesn't happen. There we go. Who is this mustached fella on that poster? The Howls of the Beast. They've faded into silence. Wait, are you? The Savior. It's you, the Savior. Please, please forgive me for not opening up the door. My name is Impaz. I'm the last resident of this poor village. My name comes from the Great One who built this village so long ago. This village was once the secret home of a proud tribe who served the royal family. But it fell into decline and became infested with dangerous beasts. It's become an awful place. Excuse me for asking, but is your name Link? I knew it. So then you saved that nice girl? How lovely. When she was here, she would often cheer me up by saying you would come to help. That sweet girl. She worried about this old woman even as I helped her to escape from here. By royal order, I can't leave this place until a certain person arrives, no matter what terrible fate is visited upon it. But listen to me blather on. I have a favor to ask. Would you help me return this to her? I think she always kept it close to her heart, but even so, she didn't hesitate to part with it in order to protect me. You got Ilia's charm. This is the key to getting her memory back. I believe in my heart that it's kept me safe all this time. So please, I ask you that you return it to that girl. Now, I think if we come back as Wolf Link, yeah, permanent horse call get. That dear girl deserves her charm back. And tell her that this old biddy was very grateful. Yeah, chicken mini. Nepcool. 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 I'm very disappointed in you. I'm very disappointed. I'm very disappointed. I'm actually so disappointed. I thought you knew this game. I'm so disappointed. How could you do this, Nep? How could you do this? How could you do this? What is he yapping? It's not a chicken minigame. It's cats. It's cats. How could you forget? How could you forget? I'm so disappointed in you, Nep. How could you forget? I'm so upset. You talk to a chicken? If I don't see a chicken when I walk in here, I'm actually gonna like be actually disappointed. I was like joke disappointed. If I go in here and there's no chicken, I'm going to be actually disappointed. Where's the chicken? I need to find the chicken. I don't know if you have to do the charm thing first. True. True, actually. By the Howling Stone. That's going to be the problem is I don't remember how to get to the Howling Stone, but I know where it is the sad thing. I know where it is, but I don't remember how to get to it. Oh, wait, no. We like dig to it. Not from here, though. Wait. Not from here, though. Because I want to get this out of the way first. I want to actually get... Yep, chicken's here. Oh, no. It's over. That didn't count. Your HUD's all messed up. Why is your cross hotbar not showing? Why did that count? I don't know, Nep. I don't know. You caught it too. You caught the problem too. I'm gonna tell everyone the problem in a second that Nep also caught. Check your HUD settings, Suke. Maybe it actually like just doesn't have it forced enabled or something. I'm not sure. So, everyone, I skipped an entire note and it let it go. There's a GM construct print. I did not know that. The final hidden skill. He's so sad. Yeah, isn't the cross hotbar only when you have a controller plugged in? I think. You can't fix this. Oh no. You don't want to play 14 anymore. It's so over. Suke came back and then he left again. Nep left you on Ulda. I can't believe this. Nep, how could you do this to Suke? How could you do this to him? He came back and you left him in Ulda. Shameful. Oops. You don't just oops that. 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 How's that just an oops? The stuff hidden around here is all stolen monster loot. If you want some of that nice loot, just dig around to your heart's content. Where's the minigame, Nep? You once got left in Limsa by a friend. Oh. We'll play Fortnite. We have Miku there. Do the charm first, then come back. Oh. Does 14 have Miku? Yes. I have seen several people that have decided they to make fake Miku. So actually, no, it doesn't have Miku. You're so right, Suke. Yeah, check your settings, Suke. It might just be like it's not picking up your controller, maybe? Question mark? Yes, watch, I want to send that. City of perverts and assholes. Now you're curious. Huh. I still love that Twitch asks people in my chat. How's Kel look in the first place? He's got like a beanie. He's got like a beanie and stuff going on. Sometimes when we look up, we see him because we're like the body cam basically instead, as it turns out. Schlong. What? 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 Twitch stopped asking you if you want to send. Twitch was like asking you real hard about that one. I should see if I can turn off that feature for my chat. Because I gotta be real. I know you all mean it when you send those. I know you all mean it when you send those, and I know you're all memeing when you send those. I don't know why Twitch has been very, Twitch has been pretty pushy lately, I think. Shut up, Twitch. Schlong. Yeah, Twitch is strange. I've seen people be able to drop, like, full-on, like, unhinged things in chat and never deal with a repercussion. But then someone says, like, pee-pee poo-poo. And suddenly Twitch is like, you can't do that. Everyone's saying schlong now. It's so over. It's so cooked. What the heck? What the dog doing? The dog doing? At last, the time is now. This is the 7th and final hidden skill that I can pass on to you. Stopped you from saying fuck that shit last week. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I don't remember Twitch doing that until like last year. Like late last year is when I started seeing people dealing with it. This forgotten skill is the ultimate secret technique, and it tests the true courage of the one who wields it. Do you wish to master the... Hang on. Hang on. That came out of nowhere. You wish to master this final hidden skill, which can be earned only by the one true hero. Very well. And before we begin, I'll test to ensure you've mastered the jump strike. That's easy. Excellent. It appears we're certainly capable of my lost art. My final hidden skill is the Great Spin. You have at your disposal the basic sword technique known as the spin attack. You have mastered numerous hidden skills and now house the spirit of the true hero. You now have in you the ability to magnify the power of your spin attack. But the only time you can draw out that power is when your life energy is brimming full. We're never going to get to use this. Now try unleashing this spin attack on me. We're never going to get to use this. Was that it? Impressive. I'll repeat this once more. You can only perform this technique when your life energy is brimming full. The final hidden skill has been passed on. You have at last mastered all of the hidden skills. Although I accepted life as the hero, I could not convey the lessons of that life to those who came after. At last I have eased my regrets. You who have marched through countless foes, each mightier than the last, you who now gaze to the future of vision unclouded. Surely you can restore Hyrule to its stature of yore as the chosen land of the gods. Farewell. Go ahead and do not falter, my child. Alright, we have every hidden skill. Also, I kind of wish the last one would have been like Sword Beam. Not gonna lie, kind of wish that like Zelda games still gave that one out. I get it, they call it hero mode because only a true hero can use the true hero skill. You are not a true hero. Exactly. Okay. We've finally achieved full completion on hidden skills, at least. Not the right way. I keep yawning. Time to down half of my coffee again. You wish Zelda games had sword skills, Breath of the Wild had 0. Honestly, I'm amazed they didn't bring those back for the open world too. Like, those two were open world, and like, that would have been a good collectible. But at the same time, you know, both of those games kind of didn't give much in the way of places to really use those. We didn't really have dungeons there. Tears of the Kingdom fixed that, but still. In the end, it's still like, Transform. I almost forgot to, like, actually go over here. Almost went running the wrong way the whole time. Okay. We have finished the padding. Didn't like Tears of the Kingdom, but Master Quest Breath of the Wild, you 100%ed that. I forgot Breath of the Wild had Master Mode. Master Quest, rather. I knew you once. This feels so familiar, the scent of hay. When we were young, you and I... You were always there, you were always beside me. Link's like sitting here like, I want to go get the chicken. I want to go talk to the chicken and get like a heart piece. Link. Him. I like how Epona is here. I forgot Epona was in this game. I forgot again. I keep forgetting Epona's in this because every time Ever since we've gotten Wolf Link, we go out, I just turn into Wolf Link and go instead. Look at that gremlin staring. The little gremlin in the window. This gift was meant for you. It was something I wanted to give you before you left on your journey. Please, Link, take it. Unfortunately, I will never use it because Wolf Link moves faster, I think. Why is it floating? You got the horse call. Elia made this just for Epona. Use it while outside to play Epona's favorite song and call her to you. You don't need to worry about me any longer. Whenever you return, I'll be waiting for you. Link, do you remember what I was saying about the Rod of the Heavens? Well, actually, it was about the messenger to the heavens who held the rod. The nice woman who saved me told me about it. Apparently in this woman's village, they've guarded something for the heavenly messenger for generations, so they await him. But they can't give this item away until the messenger arrives with the rod. That's why the lady couldn't leave her village, you see. Say, Link, do you have any idea who this messenger to the heavens might be, or even what the rod is? Yep. That acquaintance of Telma's is in the cellar right now. He's very interested in that ancient statue down below the sanctuary. Alright. We have a problem. I'm pretty sure that we're about to get the rod powered back up. So I hope you're all ready for me to go running to everywhere that I can remember there being a statue as soon as we get this, after we do the minigame. I hope you're all ready. Because it's about to happen. Like, I'm pretty sure the only heart pieces we won't be able to get are ones that need the double claw shot. And there might be ways to get, like, I'm sure there's like funny speedrun tricks to get those, but we're not gonna worry about that. Because there's always, he's powering his rod. We're getting the rod powered. Power up the rod. I think it has to be nighttime to do the minigame, right? Surely. Do something fun with us. Ask the cuckoo leader about it. It's time. You. This is the Forgotten Village. 30. No more like 20. That's how many cats have made it back here to the village. To her, perhaps you could, you know, just play with them? Yeah. Oh, thanks so much. They're all so lonely. Perhaps you could talk to every one of them. But if you leave the village, it'll be like you never talked to any of them. Do you understand? Cats are forgetful. And let me give you a tip for speaking to all of them. Start at one end. Got it? This is so sad, Vilte. There's no Doro. That's why I'm like, we'd have to manually make them. It's a tragedy. It begins. We have to talk to all 20. Meow, what fun, Meow. First one, Meow. Fun fact. In other languages, some of these have like cat pun names. What fun. Second one. Third one. Fourth one. Now the chaos says, did I already talk to you? You already talked to me. Oh. You. Fifth. Sixth. No. We're actually getting griefed. I was just gonna like Z target and try to launch myself, but I can't. You. Seventh one. Eighth one. Ninth. Pretty sure there's one out here too, right? No. Okay. Hold up. 10th. Already buddies, okay. 11th. Cat hive mind. They know how many others you've talked to. Exactly. 12th one. Thirteenth. 14th. Now we have to get on the roof somehow. Can I talk to you? Yeah. Link? Link, please? Link, I am begging you. Link's like being a problem. Uh-oh. We actually have to do what I thought to get up there. That's gonna be a problem. That didn't work. I thought it would work. I don't remember how we get up here properly. Wait. Of course it wouldn't be that simple. Oh. Okay. Link, please. Almost missed one. 15th. Ah. All of the remaining ones are on this floor that I don't know how we're supposed to get to. Like, I'm talking, I legitimately do not remember how we get up here. Because if it is this one, we're not exactly getting let up. Oh, okay. There we go. Apparently I didn't jump at the correct bizarre angle to actually go upright. 16th. $17th. Okay. The problem now is I don't know how we're getting over there. Because we can't try to do like a funny jump attack because literally we just can't. There's just a cat standing here stopping us. What's fun is I remember this stumping me as a kid too. So now we're in like a funny realm. We're in a funny realm now where I'm going to have to find out how to get up there. Because all the last ones are up there on that side. How the heck? What doesn't help is we just had this whole incident over here with these boxes where I couldn't climb them for some reason. It's happening again. So, Truly a Where the heck was it? We're gonna be here like 10 years, by the way. Like, honestly, just gonna be here for like 10,000 years at this point. You legit don't remember doing this when you last played. Man. I don't remember how we're supposed to get over here properly. Like, we can't jump this. We literally cannot make this jump. Like, see that? You can't make that. The question now is, what exactly did I miss to get up there? How the heck? We're gonna be here a long time until my brain, like, activates and can find a way up that I remember. Because the issue is we've got to, like, circle around from up here to get back there and around. And, like... Y'all. Headbutt the tower. Here's the problem. The tower doesn't exist in our realm. Neither tower does. You would think that would be the answer, but no. It's actually kind of concerning that I don't remember how we're supposed to do this. Where the heck? I'm like leaning more and more forward, trying to remember where we were supposed to go for this. What's up, Omega? After Cal's hair looks just like yours when you have long hair and just got out of the shower. That's a mood, though, honestly. Like, see, if we run, it just doesn't... I just completely ruined us forever. Cool teleport. Okay, we can still get up. It's not cooked yet. I mean, ultimately, it's pretty cooked because I don't know how we're supposed to get over here, but... How the heck... You see, the reasonable answer would be for me to Google it, but it's almost funnier for me to, like, make all of us suffer together. It's almost funnier that way. I say, screaming internally the longer that this goes on. Especially if the fact that Wolf Link's doing, like, teleporting and stuff if we don't move just right. Where the hell are we? Oh, it's behind where the chicken is? Not seeing that. It's cooked. See, this happened when I played this as a kid, too, is the thing. I know for a fact that I got stuck on this, because I remember doing this one, at least. You thought you saw one. Yeah, that's the thing. They make you think you saw one. But, like, this area is kind of, a small situation of its own. And I don't want to look it up because then I'm gonna have to watch like a video on the side on how the heck to get over there and like... It's just a lot, you know? Like that's a lot, you know? And we can't transform, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure you are not allowed to transform during this minigame. Meaning, we effectively need to... not. Can we transform? Hold up. Hold up. If I go up here and transform again, and it just lets, like, it counts still, okay. If it does, I'm gonna be like, okay. 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 Can we just like get up there? Okay. Where's the other cat at? $19th. Where's the last one? Oh no. 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 It's very, very cooked at the moment. I do not remember where this last one is. Mm. Yeah, the despair grows because now the question is, where's this last one at? There's one left, and I don't know where. Oh no. Where could it be? Where could I have possibly missed one? Where did I miss one? Where did I possibly miss one? Where could I have possibly missed one? Wait. I have powers. We know that all three in here we've already gotten. Trust the plan. Trust in the plan right now. Hang on. Just trust in the plan I've got. Just trust me. Just trust me. Already spoken. I've already spoken. Already spoken. Okay. These four are also already done. Watch this. We're going to isolate all of these into like one room. Every single one of them must be in one room because they cannot climb that step. That is not a thing that I knew they did. Look at that. I didn't know that the cats had AI to naturally follow the cuckoos like that. Y'all see that? Huh. Well, at least I'm giving them all something to do. Become as wolf. Already talked to him. Already talked to him. Already talked to him. Already talked to him. Oh. Don't know what that means. I need to grab that orange one before it runs off into the town. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Check the next set. We're already buddies. We've already spoken. Let's get these two. Just grab these two. Drop these ones in there too. Honestly, I'm just gonna put all of you in here too, so there's just like a massive swarm. I like how there's like 3 of them doing an AI thing that I didn't know they could do, where they chase the chicken. Look at them. Anyway, now we've got to go hunt down more. Heaven. True. You. Already buddies, okay. You. Already spoken. You. Already spoken. You. Already spoken. You. Already spoken. Where in the world could it be? At this point, we're running out of places that this chicken could be. Mood. Oh. I'm like rotating the camera so much right now. Like I'm rotating this thing all over the place and I'm not getting answers. Not one there. It has to be something I've missed that was like incredibly obvious. It has to be. Where could it have gone? Where in the world could it be? I'm like checking the tower because I'm like, surely it can't be in there. It's gotta be somewhere obvious. It's gotta be somewhere obvious. It can't just be in the middle of nowhere at this point. Because we've got all these here locked down now. I found it. 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 Look at this little fella blending in with the surroundings. 20th one. Wow, meow. Everyone's getting along. Go tell the cuckoo leader. Bro, the cuckoo leader is kind of swimming in cats right now. Yeah, bro was like full on stealth. Talk to all of them, thanks. Now your prize is in front of the old lady's house. Make sure you pick it up before you leave. Cuckoo leader going cuckoo. Bro was getting chased by everything at once. Look at that. One piece of heart. Anyway, now we've got to go outside and wait. We gotta wait. Gotta wait for day, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Now we wait. Because we do not have an equivalent to the sun song. Kinda need a equivalent to the sun song in this game, not gonna lie. Bit amazed that they didn't give that to us in any way. Whoa. Oh no. What's up, Omega? Marinox upon ye. True. Was the moon full when we were inside the town, or am I just dumb? I think I'm just dumb. We just have to wait. Been a while since you've done that. True. Nothing there to be done because we already did that. We're truly in a realm right now of we just have to chill and wait. Because we've done everything as soon as we can, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's something, like I said, that the ball and chain can do that isn't just the one area, I'm pretty sure we just have to sit here and wait. Just gotta wait it out. Gotta wait it out. Gotta take a bit. Because there's no go fast button. I shouldn't even look at the map because that pauses the timer. We're just stuck here. This is like the slowest Zelda stream, I think. I think this is the slowest one. Because there's like nothing we can do. Having Midna warp you out of a dungeon changes the time to midday. I'm gonna keep that in mind now that I know that, because like it's almost morning anyways, but now I'm gonna keep that in mind in case we end up in another situation like this. Where has the moon gone? Visiting the city in the sky forces daytime. Now we just need a forces nighttime kind of thing as well, and then we can just manipulate the time. Wait for it. Here it comes. Here it comes. The sun is here. We're gonna get the music that tells me it's actually daytime. Are we getting the actual music? I don't trust going into the areas until the music's played. Okay, now we can go. And then finally then, we will get progression. Also, she's not out here. I think we could have just gone in the whole time. It was probably locked at night, though. Probably, hopefully. There are more Meowties. There are more of them. Is that girl doing all right? I haven't much to offer, but please make yourself comfortable here. Behold, the rod. Absolute heaven. You think leaving the Arbiter's ground forces nighttime, but unsure. I think it does because of the cutscene, actually. I think it does because of the cutscene. Is that the Dominion Rod? Could it really be? Are you the messenger to the heavens? Among the legends of my clan, there is a story from the time when the Uka still maintained contact with the royal family. Yes, it's said that a mysterious rod was handed down from the people of the sky, and it was called the Dominion Rod. The rod was only to be carried by the messenger to the heavens when the royal family needed to communicate with the Uka. From generation to generation, my ancestors have guarded the book that, by royal decree, was to be given to the messenger to the heavens. This is that book. Please take it. You got the Ancient Sky book. A book written in the Ancient Sky language. A crucial word in it is missing some characters. This is a hint to finding a path to the sky. This book is written in the ancient language of sky writing. I'm so glad I stayed in this village. If I had not met that young girl, what would have become of me? Meeting that girl must have been ordained by the gods so that I could be here today to pass on this knowledge. Got level 200 in Fortnite, got everything from the pass. Oh. Okay. Now we go. We go so far away. Where's the book at? We have to go so far again. You are not proud of that. Okay, now you need to get level 100 in every class in Final Fantasy, and then get level maximum battle pass in Marvel Rivals, and then get level maximum battle pass in Call of Duty. I'm like trying to think of every game that has like remarkably high amount of leveling going on. You don't have Call of Duty. It's okay, I don't either. I pretend I do not see it. I pretend I do not see it. Oh. Why am I getting hit by yawns? What's wrong with me? Look, it's Shad. Color me surprised if it isn't Link. What a coincidence. Meeting you in a place like this. How very odd. Say, old boy, do you remember what I told you before about the legend of the sky beings known as the Uka? Well, there's something that's been bothering me, so I came here to snoop about. To think you would appear here with such perfect timing. You really are a rather extraordinary fellow, aren't you? I've found it at long last. Observe this statue. It's the same as the one in my manuscripts my dear father left me. There are many similar statues around Hyrule, but this one seems to be different. Here, look at the belly. There's something written there, don't you see? This too was in my father's notes. It's called skywriting, I believe. Awaken us with the word that breaks the seal. Yes, indeed, that is what it says. Wait a moment, is that Ilia a friend of yours? Simply tragic how she lost her memory and that rod of the heavens she mentioned. I'm sure it has something to do with the word that breaks the seal. Isn't there any way to restore her memory? I'm certain it would help us figure this all out. Already happened. Take this book, my dude. I almost said my guy, and then I started saying my dude, so I got like my good. It's the skywriting. Where in the blazes did you get this? You don't suppose this could be the word that breaks the seal? Right, let's try it out. No reaction. It's Jover. So it is not this statue. Link, thanks ever so. You've brought me one step closer to solving this puzzle. I'll give this book back to you. Now I'll try this word out on other statues. I've made rounds of these statues so many times I've memorized their locations. I'll place marks on their maps so you can find them. Come find me in case you have questions. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm so glad they gave us marks. That's gonna make it so much faster doing what we're about to do. Power has returned to the Dominion Rod. It begins. The writing in the book was a spell that imbued the staff with magic. Now you can do to the other statues what you did before. He did say he'd mark your map wherever there was a statue, didn't he? Then we should go check out those spots, right, Link? Yes. Oh, right, we can't do this one. We have to, like... We actually have to go to the other places first. Alright. Look at how many there are. There are so many. Yeah, you need to do this one from the back. But for now, we begin the process. We begin the process. I can't remember if one of these like suddenly knocks the plot forward, but I'm gonna memorize these now. One there, one there. I can't believe I got begin these and hit with an Xbox. One there. Okay. We're about to get a lot of stuff. Because there's a few of these statues all over the place. Actually gonna get a little bit loaded up with stuff, and then we get the next dungeon. Behold. We found one sky character, a missing part of the word, and the ancient skybook has been restored, but there are still other missing characters. It's fine. We aren't done yet. There are things to be had. There are things to be had here. Behold. It begins. Kakariko Gorge, next. Oh wow, this one actually is just showing everything, isn't it? Hold up. Yeah, this one's just showing us all the spots. Good. We also need to remember the one in the desert. Very important. Wrong side. Hold up. We also get a nice refill on a lot of stuff. That's actually nice. That's really nice. Lantern maxed out again. Healing acquired in a moment. There we go. I should have gotten the soup, but you know what? It's fine. It's gonna be a small problem, isn't it? Chew jelly with grass seasoning. Exactly. The best. I think that's where we should set it. I don't think we can just like do it while using it, unfortunately. And drop it there. They're loading us up. Oh yes, E. The Hylian letter E. Wait, we've got the letter D. We've got the letter E. But we don't have the letter Z. We can't spell D's in Hylian. It's so over. Another sky character. Okay. We're gonna warp here, grab this one. Because I'm no fool, we're gonna want it. We're gonna want that. I think you have to go to all these anyways, but, you know, just in case, we're gonna get rid of the one that I'd most easily forget about. Because this is unfortunately the one that I'm the most likely to forget if we suddenly, like, lose the markers. Touch. Behold, yet another. Hold up. We're gonna have to go from here. Hey, don't fall. Link, please. Okay. There we go. What's this one? 100 rupees. That's effectively useless, unfortunately. Legend of Zelda. Let's go. Kind of hoping some of these will actually give us heart pieces, because, you know... You know, like, heart pieces those are good. This that we're getting is fine, but like... You know... Here's a question, what's this one's catch gonna be? Like, what item can we get with this? Because not even as a joke, I don't know what this one was gonna give us. Why do I feel like we're supposed to go across the bridge? Lynn the Faithon, thank you for the follow. I'm trying to see if I remember. I think we actually have to take this one across the bridge to get something. Hang on. Yep. Forgot. The whole gap that we can't just jump. That one. I should have just grabbed the statue and went, honestly. Just to save a tiny bit of time. Okay. Nope. Yep. Now we've got 2 more letters, and that means 2 more chests. Probably, hopefully. Grab that. Give me a long walk. Very long walk. You know, I could almost do a gamble on if these are going to be... If these are going to be heart pieces, stamps, or rupees. But you can't do 3-way predictions on Twitch, so I can't even do that to, like, actually try to destroy the economy. Or rather, fix the economy. I'd rather like have one person that has all the points than like a billion people that have like a billion points each. But there's nothing I can do to fix it at this point. We might have just gotten stuck down here. That's not who I want to target. I'd like to target the actual threat. There we go. Can I make it from here? No. That should be fine. I feel like we're about to get like... Okay, we didn't get lit up. I thought we were about to get lit up by like 50 shots at once when we came around the corner. But I think those are like non-armed pilots. Pilots, I say. Okay. Watch this be a stamp. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, there's still hope that we just get a free full heart from this. Nice. Alright. 2 more statues, and then we literally have nothing else, I think, that we can do with the rod at the moment. I think. There's probably a grotto somewhere that I've completely forgotten about. Honestly, I will say for sure there's going to be a grotto that I've forgotten about. And if there isn't, then that's astounding. Okay, where is this going to take us? Oh, this one's going to be easy. This one's just going to be repeating the same thing on the other side. I say easy, and then I whiff the jump. Great. Good job. There we go. I'm on. What just happened? I hit a button. Hang on. I hit a button and actually lost visual for a second on my end, but we're fine. Okay. I see exactly where to deposit this. I want to deposit this here. I feel like this one's not going to be a heart piece at all, actually. Yeah. That is another 100 rupees that I don't think we're using for a little bit. What's up, Suke? Did you know? He's did you knowing. Uh-oh. Boss from SAO is called Trauma's Y. Yep. Yeah. Actually, I didn't know this Y part. I thought it was this like Trauma something or other, actually. I haven't touched SAO in a long time. I feel bad that I haven't. They just released like 2 new characters too. And yet, somehow I keep forgetting to play it. You're sad too. Oh no. Is the game still the same? Yeah. I mean, that was a given though that the new SAO game was going to stay the same, just like NGS. Y'all, I got a level with you all. I've got a level with everyone. I looked at the PSO2 headline. I looked at a recap of it. And... I don't know how I feel about the fact that, like, the coolest looking thing to me was a paid collaboration and not even any of the content. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about the fact that like the coolest thing I saw for an update was a collaboration thing instead of like any of the content that was coming out. I mean, NGS is bringing in old PSO2 content to squeeze in as much nostalgia as they can instead of actually producing a game. Yeah, that's kind of what I've wanted to avoid saying, is that it just feels like nostalgia bait where they don't want to make a game. I don't know, I don't know. At this point, everyone knows my deal with that game at this point, I feel like. Yeah, like the coolest thing I saw was honestly, truly the Index and Railgun collaboration. And then as me and Suke both like agreed in the end, you could kind of already make all those characters with what we've got in the game for years. I honestly was hoping that was going to be a heart piece. Okay. Now begins a fun mystery. You're going to get some sleep. Good night, Omega. Now begins a fun mystery. Is there anywhere that had a statue that isn't marked? Because I feel like there wasn't. Hopefully you can try to fall asleep earlier today. Not before. Suke! Suke! Grabs Suke, shakes Suke. Suke! You can't just speak things that are like technically true. You can't just speak technically true things like this. The wild thing is, like, I'm pretty sure, like, actually medically that is technically true. So, like, Suke is speaking truth. Even if some might wish to deny it. Even if some might wish to deny it, Suke is speaking a truth. Everyone's just using the weary instantly. You know, I still love that emote because I was like, I should never have a weary emote, I told myself. Anyway, then I had a weary emote. Wait. No, we got everything in the dungeon. Never mind. I thought I missed a chest in the dungeon, and then I realized no. I think there's actually nothing else to use the Dominion Rod on. Whereas why I need to set up the actual like TTS thing. I need to set it up. I've got to set it up before I bring it back. Don't worry, Suke. She'll be there. I think that actually was every statue. Which is a problem. Because if that was every statue, I don't think we can get more heart pieces. Unfortunately. I think it's cooked. I think we've got to like live with not having a bonus heart, like a bonus heart by the end of this. Because I think we've seen every grotto too. I think. And I don't remember any of them having a statue in it. Ah, yes, the postman is here as well also. What are you delivering, actually? Letter from Shad. Oh, okay. This will actually tell us where to go. This will actually tell us where to go. I was about to, like, go all the way back to, like, the little bar and everything, but no, we can just see this. Okay. A letter from Shad. Okay, a letter from... There are more, right? I feel like there are. I feel like I've forgotten where some are. You know, I gotta say, by the way, I'm so proud of everyone that it took this many streams for someone to make the joke about Shad. It took this many streams for someone to make that joke. Tried that word on all the statues I could find in Hyrule, but it was a disaster. How disappointing. But if I let something so small get to me, my dear father will scoff at me from beyond the mortal coil. I'm going back to the sanctuary in Kakariko Village to see if I can't find another lead. I certainly hope that if you find any more information, you'll share it with me post-haste. The Dream Chaser Shad. Okay, we just go back. We go back, and I continue to mourn the fact that I feel like I'm missing a statue somewhere. But I mean, like Nep already pointed out that I was right on, there's only going to be 2 more heart containers. I think. Hang on. Yeah, I think there's only 2 more boss heart containers. I think. Like, off the top of my head, I'm only thinking of 2 dungeons that have heart containers at this point in the game. I think the rest of it is heart pieces. Which begs a question of if I've missed any already. I mean, we know there's a handful that need the dual hook shot, and there's like the Tingle minigame. I know he's not Tingle, but I'm gonna keep calling him Tingle. I'm gonna keep calling him Tingle. I know he's not, but I'm gonna call him Tingle. Is this that book from last time? Are there more letters in this word than the last time I looked at this? How'd you investigate? This is amazing, amazing. Now this must be the word we need. Let's try it immediately. Oh. 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 It's taking the same shape as the other statues. What could this mean? And I thought we'd solved the last of the riddles. How confounding. I must apologize, Link. I need to cool off a tad before I mull the problem further. Midna, we're going on an adventure. Warp. Midna, I know what we've got to do, but I know we've got to move the statue. I know, but here's the thing. The Temple of Time statues that Carl just mentioned, I didn't even really think to move them because I thought they were going to be a nothing movement. Just like, oh, you can move these too, by the way, in the overworld. The Cemetery of Hyrule Castle. I'm pretty sure the Cemetery of Hyrule Castle is like final dungeon. So we don't have to worry about that. But the Temple of Time, that one we can go get. That oopsie we can go rectify right now. Because that means I did in fact miss the extra heart piece that they wanted us to have. They handed us a free heart piece and I didn't take it because I forgot. I forgot to use my brain. And what's funny is, I think I parsed where it is. I think I parsed where it is earlier. And I just didn't go grab it. Yeah, I parsed where it was earlier and I just didn't grab it. Cool. You all remember earlier when I looked at the broken chest and I was like, wait. And then I didn't do anything? Y'all remember that? It's because I consciously recognized that I missed a chest and then I convinced myself that it would have been on the compass. But this isn't technically in the dungeon. This is technically outside of the dungeon, so of course it wouldn't be on the compass. Bro is coming at me. There we go. We are now missing 2 boss heart containers and 1 heart piece container. We're cooking. We are officially cooking. Honestly, I don't think we're in any danger anymore, by the way, in hero mode. I feel like now we're just kind of... I think we're pretty much fine by now of how much health we've got. Unless something like in the final dungeons at double damage does enough hearts to like take out half of our health. I think that's the only thing that makes like an actual threat anymore. Is if anything can take out half of our health in one swing. And even then, we're approaching 2,000 rupees down here. And once we hit that, we can just put on the magic armor if we end up in danger. We're actually pretty well equipped at this point. I'm so sad we can't bring the statue to him. Ah, yes, big cannon. Big cannon? Link? How in blazes did you move that statue? And what's this? Amazing, spectacular. This must be the sky cannon I read about in my father's notes. We finally get to use a button that we've been able to see since, like, the start of the game. I knew that my intuition was onto something when it led me here. But how can one use this to get to the city in the sky? Stunning. I feel almost nervous. Just think, if we could get this to work, we could actually reach the city in the sky. Okay, yep, he loops. Alright. A cannon, huh? What do you plan to do with this? I want to warp it. Except that guy's still watching us. Chad, please go. Perhaps I am in your way. Well, forgive me for not realizing I should just disappear at times like this, really. So let me know the results another time, Link. Ah, yes. Let me give you one last piece of advice. That seems to be broken, so you'd do well to show it to a cannon expert first, I should say. I feel like the implication is he knows. I wonder if I put him off. I feel like the implication is he knows. Like he was smart enough to realize, oh wait. Like I feel like the implication is he just kind of knows that, you know, Link can do the things. That or Nintendo is like, oh right. We've written ourselves into a corner for a moment. Uh-oh. Anyway, we finally get to go visit the clown again. The clown fella. We get to go visit. And you see, the clown fella's had a button this whole time. It's a button we haven't clicked, because we don't need it until now. And I hope the clown fella's 24/7 open. He is. Okay. Of course he would be. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to get back to the Gerudo area. Hey, buddy. Is that yours? Hey, buddy, I never thought you'd get so hooked on fantastication that you'd try to build your own cannon. So are you gonna give me the tour or what? Looks like you have a serious rig over there. We don't even have to click the repairs button. It just does it automatically. Okay. It's kind of retro, huh? And there's no ignition device, so you can't even use it. Listen, buddy, I suppose I might be able to fix it for you. I mean, maybe. That is, if you can pay me 300 rupees in advance. What do you say? That is chump change. I knew you'd see the light, buddy. Now just be a sec. That is such cheap. That is such a cheap price, honestly. Look at him go. Here we go, buddy. This guy's cheating. He gets to advance time and you don't. Yep. This clown has the true power over time. All is working as it should, I think. It may look like junk, but this thing's got some powerful innards. You're gonna be knocking on the door to the heavens. Seriously, bud, it might be rough. So I'm sorry for soaking you for the dough. I'll leave you alone then. Well, you just have all the fun you want, okay, buddy? We're about to be launched. Years into the future. Literally years into the future. We can make that joke because Skyward Sword was a few years after this one. And you know, sky. It's the sky. Also, the bird is coming with us. Behold. Gracious, we made it back, finally. Welcome, adventurer. This is the Sky City of the Uka. Since you came all this way, I guess I can give you a tour of the city. Anyway, the dragon is here. Kitty Bird Central. Yes, actually. Literally is. Hundreds of them. I feel like I could make this noise if I tried to... That kind of noise, you know, that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Brave adventurer, you won't believe it. There's a dragon raging outside the city walls. I'm terribly worried about everyone. I'm going to check in that shop for survivors. They're just going like... the whole time. That's all they're doing. That's their language. The wind! Hey, wanna bet I die in a second? I survived. Honestly thought the wind was gonna blow us off the edge. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Look, there's miniature cannons even. Ah, yes. You are Hylian, no? I speak a little Hylian. You understand me? Is there something you're interested in? Pick up the left stick. Alright. We don't have to worry about any of these. Sorry for earlier, adventurer. But you're planning on walking around the city and take it in, right? I'm worried about the others, and this is an emergency. I can't just stand around waiting. Please take me too. I won't help you warp to the surface, but I will bring you back to this shop anytime. Uku is now with you. She's a reliable Uka friend. I'm pretty sure this is the final time we see the tip bird. Yes. Why did Nintendo do this? Like, you know what? I've avoided saying it. Why did Nintendo give the bird, like, very blatantly, it's like, it's got, like, they look, like, if it's not supposed to be, they do look like nipples. Like, I'm sorry. I know that's, like, the common thing, but, like, all of us have pointed it out. Why this bird is so ugly. It's got, like, people face. and like people body. People bodily shapes. Oh, they knew it was definitely on purpose. Oh no, I know. But it's like, why did they do it? Why does it look like their necks are made of them? They are. They are, that's the thing. Dunno what Nintendo was cooking. Nintendo was cooking something. Dunno what it was. But they were cooking. Maybe too much. They might have been cooking too much. Okay, we need to like proceed. Yeah, that's what it feels like someone at Nintendo had. That's why I keep saying, like, people said Nintendo got like weird. Or like, you know, I don't want to say the actual word people use. People say Nintendo got weird when they hit like the Switch era and all that. It wasn't the Switch era. It was like the GameCube and Wii era. They were already getting weird. Probably the same people who made the ending of Turok 3. Could you imagine? I don't think the ending of Turok 3 is ever going to leave me, seriously. What were they cooking? Why were they cooking? Like, I really want to know what they were cooking. Because they just casually, look, there's another one. There's two of them. You think the comics might carry that story on? I should check. I want to know if they like had a follow-up for, you know, that whole thing. Now you go to hell, the totally not 23-year-old teenager says. Help, help, help! We're fine. Look at them! There's like 4 of them in this room alone. I don't like that it was staring at us. I don't like that it was staring at me. Okay. We need to go up there. Is where we need to be. I thought we were about to fall off the edge, and I just kind of had to accept that. Bro took flight. Treat them like your average cuckoo. Exactly. Does Vilte know? Do I know what? Die! We're dead! We're alive. Do I know what? Is there like some deepest lore for why? Are you implying there may be deepest lore for why the Ukus have the design that they do? The being that they are? Yeah, nice roll. Bro forgot he's in the sky. Yeah, honestly, just kind of perished horribly. Okay, is there stuff up here? There's stuff up here? Feels like there'd be stuff up here. No. Of course there isn't. But we do come up here later. There's also there that we can go. There's so many places we can go, honestly. We're just gonna go left first. Let's try to map out the dungeon before we find the map. Or find the find the nice. Try to find the map rather, really, is what we want to do. Link goes skydiving, but only after he jumped, he realizes he forgot his chute. Bro forgets that he's not Skyward Sword Link. Okay, where's this going? He is jamming. True. Oops, need a key. Okay. We need a key to go that way. So, we go back. We go back. For some reason I remember, like, when I was younger, this dungeon taking, like, 1,000,000 years, by the way. So, I have to wonder how long it's going to take in this context. Like, surely it won't take 1,000,000 years. Surely not, right? Surely it will only take, like, a little bit. It will take 2,000,000 years. You're so right. Bro's jamming again. I know a game I want to play, but I don't know how to play it in the PC. Which game? I'm curious. I'm like immediately curious because I'm like, hold up, not knowing how to play, how to get it on PC. All the Onimusha games. What console were those actually? What console were those? Because now I'm like, hold up. Were they not on PC? PS1 or 2? It's time, Suke. The emulation era begins. We can't go that way yet. And Xbox. Oh. I wonder if that means during Voices of the Void if we'll see an ad for them at some point, since they are in there. I need to remember to get those in order, actually. I still haven't sat down and gotten, like, the other ads in. You need decently recent PC to play PS2 games at full speed, and even then some games have FPS killer sections. Yeah. Unfortunately. It begins. It begins. I'm lost. It begins. It begins. Let's see here. We're cooked. And there was a new one announced. You know what's wild? I've missed so many game announcements lately. Like, I've missed so many game announcements lately because every single time a new game gets announced, the only way I find out is if someone tells me, or if it was at, like, the Game Awards or some other, like, location. I'm trying to figure out what exactly this wants us to do. I feel like I've missed something. In fact, I know I've missed something. That was out of further than left field. Nobody expected Onimusha to show its face again. Yeah, there's been a lot of game announcements lately. Like Okami 2. Yeah, I was about to say Okami sequel is a thing that we got. Just very out of the blue. I can't even go this way even if I did have the fan on because I need the double hook shot. What am I doing? They made the most perfect game, killed the studio, and after 15 years, hey, new Okami game. Yeah, they did like really casually just like announce that, like, hey, by the way. Cough, Sony USA has lost faith of investors, cough. Honestly, good. Let Sony lose all of that faith. Expect more JP originated titles to be showing up again. Good. Good. Honestly, I'm amazed that Sony didn't go like very, very badly out of business. Sony in the game industry is a joke nowadays. Yep. They did it to themselves. They did it to themselves. I got blown off. You saw me about talking about emulators for PlayStations. Uh-oh. There's PS1, image of a duck, icon for some emulator. PS2, PS3, same stuff. Then PS4, it's an image of a PS5. Sony USA did it to Sony if it's 50 Last of Us remasters. Yep. And it's like, how many of them were there? Hang on. How many failed games have they done at this point? Literally, I think the best thing that they've released lately, I think the best thing that Sony has released lately, not even as a joke. No joke here, no funnies. I think the best thing they've released lately was Astrobot, and I'm pretty sure that was like a Japan studio. I'm trying to remember where we go from here. Like, I see that there. Hold up. Sony tried to boycott Astrobot so bad. They did? They tried to boycott their singular, like, good heavy hitter. That is... Why am I not surprised, honestly? Why am I not surprised, to be honest? Constantly. Throughout the entirety of the game's development. Well, you see, that's because it's not called The Last of Us Part 2 Remaster the Second. They tried to boycott it over Concord. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if they'd actually succeeded at boycotting it over Concord? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? That's the Sony USA JP war. Yep. It's honestly, like, unfortunate how hard Sony has fallen as of late. I remember, here's a funny thing for everyone. You know what I remember? I remember when I freaking watched like the PS4 announcement, right? Way back when they announced the PS4. I watched that live. And in their little chat thing for showing off like the live stream feature and all that, they had a thing that was like, if you love anime games, get a PlayStation. And then, how did I miss this? And then nowadays, I look at the PlayStation, it's like, yeah, if I like anime games, I want to go to Xbox of all things, or Switch of all things, or the Steam of all things. I don't want a PlayStation for anime games at this point. How did this happen? Like, I'm sure everyone remembers the era where Sony was the one censoring anime games the most. I've talked about it a few times at this point. Literally, you would go to the Switch, Steam, or Xbox to play an uncensored anime game. How did that happen? You were a Sony fanboy, still got your PS2 hooked up to a CRT. See, that's where I was at. Is honestly, I was reaching the point of being a Sony fanboy around like the PS4 era over everything else. Around the PS3 era, rather. And then PS4 era, all of the stuff happened. Then they asked, why did this not sell? Yep. Bro, Suke's got more RAM than I do, I think. I'm pretty sure Suke has more RAM than I do. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. System information. Okay, no, I've got the same amount of RAM as Suke. I was like, wait a minute, Suke has more RAM than me. No, I thought I had 8 gigabytes of RAM. I don't. I've got more than that, thankfully. We are still in the sky. Cry cat. Y'all, I've got a level with everyone. You know what sucks? The fact that I keep on trying to, like, make video edits and everything, and then I remember. Why is it bad you having more RAM than me? Oh, it's nothing bad. It's just, I thought for a second that I'd somehow fallen that far behind on computers. I was like, wait a minute. Why do I have all of, like, the GPU, but none of the RAM? PS3 was an RPG console, which was your main, but PS4 was just a Bloodborne box. Yep. Yep. Honestly, yep. 8 gigabytes is just enough to run 1 tab of Chrome. Uh-oh. Bridge gone. You run PS2 on your tablet, anyone will be fine. Oh. I'm like watching this PS1 emulation talk, by the way, closely, because like real talk here, I'm like paying attention because I might need. Okay, Link. No. Because like real talk, I might need to use one of those down the line. You can't fly, man. I know, but I can dream. I can dream. For some reason, saying I can dream makes me think of freaking Final Fantasy Crisis Core, a specific line from that game. I've never played it. I have never played that game in my life, but there's like a scene that lives rent-free in my head 24/7. Every time I say like anything like fancy with like I can dream though, I think of like the cheesiest thing I have ever seen in like a video game ever. BCSX2 is amazing. Duck Station is good. You hear Swan Station is an improved Duck Station. I'm kind of amazed there's still more emulations being made. BCSX2 is still goated? Yep. Unless you want to play one game. Unless you want to play one game, it ain't goated and you might as well just like cry. What game? Tales of the Abyss. I don't know if they ever fixed the problem. I'm so upset because I don't think they ever did. Probably they got the Baldur's Gate games working. The issue is it was like a graphical issue. Like the bloom effect was completely misaligned and pretty much every fix they had did not fix it. I don't know why. I don't know why it just never was a thing that was fixing. Like, hopefully by now it's fixed, because, let me tell you, at the moment, my options for ever streaming that game, if I ever choose to stream a Tales game, if I ever stream a Tales game, it would be Tales of the Abyss. But let me tell you all. The fun thing's gonna be me picking between the PS2 version or the freaking 3DS version. And I don't really think there's a difference between them, honestly. I'd need to look. We finally got the map. Yeah, I need to see if they ever fixed that little issue. The PCSX dev does watch Twitch and will respond, look into stuff. Ayo? Now I feel like being a lunatic and streaming that just to like see, just so there's like a record of it existing, of the issue if it's still there. Because seriously, like, I want to stream, I want to play Tales of the Abyss on the PS. I'd like, that's like the one Tales game I think I'd stream without hesitation. What is that? Hold up. There's like stuff down there. PCSX2 has retro achievement support now. You know, that's a thing that I keep forgetting exists for all these games lately. I want to look into that more. Like, I find it both very silly and also so actually legitimately interesting. Because, like, you don't really think about it too much. Like, that's a lot of effort to put those in. Like, it's easy to look at that and go, you know, oh, funny achievement thing. But at its core, that takes so much work. Like, that had to take so much work to get working. Okay, how do we get out of here safely? How do we survive? Okay. I think we don't go that way. But that's the only way to go. Their community created like Daikatana 64 has achievements now. Oh no. I can't remember how we are supposed to proceed, because I'm pretty sure we don't go back, because if we go back, we have the map, but we have no other progression items. Because we can just go here. But the thing is, there's... No! Oh yeah, Link's gonna crater with that. Well, -1 fairy. Yeah, Link just accepted his death, made it faster, just ensured that there's like a Link-shaped hole in Hyrule wherever he fell. Oh, right. There's like a little hidden switch here. I can't even blame Link. That was just me. That was just me failing. But you know what? It worked out because it death warp. Speedrun trick. Totally intentional. Totally intentional. Definitely intentional. Watch this. Wow. Don't look. I thought I was being clever. I wasn't. I need that thing to, like, perish. Don't you wish you were playing Wind Waker right about now? I've got... I accidentally unmuted at the end of my sneeze. That was horrible. Yeah, Wind Waker, we just pull out the funny Deku Leaf and it'd be done. Here we're like, we've got to suffer a bit. Oh, nice, 10 rupees. I'll help pay for the health we need. Horrid creature. Be gone. Banished to the Hyrule realm. Did it just try to jump me? I feel like it tried to jump me. Oh, they just don't know what's about to happen to them at all. All right, these are armored ones. Never mind. Never mind, they just... I feel like that was a criminal way to handle that, honestly. That wasn't okay. That wasn't okay, what I just did there. Like, what just happened to those Lizalfos? That wasn't okay. That wasn't okay. They didn't even get a fair fight. They were, like, full armor and everything and just got, like, taken away. They got taken away. Is what happened. Not that you handled it incorrectly, it's that they couldn't handle it at all. True. I could have sworn I saw leaves on this one, but I didn't. Do not perceive. Do not perceive the appearance of the birds. Do not perceive it. Must be weird to have back nipples. Yeah, honestly. Like, what's weird is, I know they're probably not intended to be that, but it's what they look like. Like, it's uncanny. It's uncanny. Like, Nintendo had to know what they were doing. There's no way they didn't. Where's that chest at? Oh, I see. Wonder what this will be. Ah, $20. Nice. Ah. What could this be? It's gonna be a stamp. Oh, 50 rupees, nice. Actually nice, in fact. Like, not fake nice, where it's like, oh, nice. But really, internally, you're like, not nice. That's like, actually nice, like, oh, good. Hold up. Another switch here. By the way, could you imagine if Uku had, like, helped us out by letting us, like, fly like that? In, like, the dungeons. Instead, we had to, like, walk. Could have flown so many places. But alas. Come on. Wait. I almost took us in a circle. That would have been a disaster. Almost took us back to where we started, and then we would have had to go again. It would have been horrible. It would have been a horrible fate. Not the only door. The answer is no. Carl just made you go into PS2 realm. You're gone. Oh no, he's gone. You'll play all the games now. That's a jet stream. Oh. I can't believe Suke is now Suke PS2. For real. Come on. Where's the door at? It's not that door. That door is like a fake one. This is the one we want. Come on. Okay. What's funny is, once we get this item we're about to get, when we get this item we're about to get, we can technically leave the dungeon and go grab so much stuff. As in, like, I only remember 2 places that we can go get stuff. But, you know. It's probably fine. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. You got a USB sensor bar and you've re-entered. Ah! Yes, Midna. All you can do is hang from there, though. If only you could make yourself heavier somehow. Oh, right, yeah. I should look into getting a USB sensor bar, honestly. I think I've got one around here. I should look into it. Because otherwise, if I ever play Metroid Prime 3, my only option is Prime Hack and Nep will cry. Like, he would actually cry because mouse and keyboard. That or I get the capture card and then we do it the funny way. Yeah, nice cougar sound. I feel like I've heard that used in like many other games is the thing. Get down here. What have I done? Hang on, I'll catch up in a second. There we go. If you don't want to mess with Bluetooth, get the Mayflash Dolphin Bar. Otherwise, there are many cheap Chinese sensor bars that aid Bluetooth use. You like Mayflash's stuff. Mayflash, I think I'd use, because I'm pretty sure that's what the N64 adapter Carl suggested me was. And that thing, glorious. Creature. I missed? I can't believe I missed. Target spotted. Link, please get better at aiming. I can't do this in first person. I have a dongle from them for using all sorts of controllers on PC. That's like extremely convenient sounding, actually. There we go. We could technically leave the dungeon now and go get so much stuff. For you see, funny enough, you feel they support too many different things because to cycle through all of them takes a minute. You got another claw shot. Combined with the one you already have, they're called the double claw shots. We are now maximum power. Like, I'm pretty sure we can leave the dungeon and go get quite a few extra heart pieces right now if we want. I won't do it, but we could. Look at that. Honestly, I think my favorite variant of the hook shot in a Zelda game. Like, legitimately, I think this is my favorite variant of the hook shot in a Zelda game. Like, we'll finish the dungeon instead of me leaving and just grabbing stuff. We will finish it instead. How come your mom lets you have 2 claw shots? Just Link smug holding 2 of them. It's like the meme picture with the hot dogs. Vilte, I don't remember. What don't you remember? What don't you remember? One fear? Suke? What don't you remember? Power Unite only has emulators for the SNES and Genesis, right? No. It had more. It had more than that. It had, like, everything. It uses RetroArch, so it could do pretty much everything. Oh. They don't have something like PlayStation. I think they had a PlayStation. It's the part of the game you stopped playing Twilight Princess at for some reason. You beat the dungeon boss, but then had to go back for some treasure in this dungeon, got utterly lost. Yeah, that's why I'm going to try to get everything possible. Just what the hell is Tower Unite? It's like Gary's Mod Tower, but like its own standalone thing. And if that's not... Yeah, I was about to say, if that doesn't ring bells, it's VR chat, but good. Because it's got a lot of mini games and everything. It's very concise. And you don't have the risk of like being in a public lobby and someone coming in with an avatar made for questionable things. God, can I talk about something with VR chat for a second? Something accursed for me personally. Oh, we're good. I was looking at... You saw that level that was played on Kai's stream. I was looking at avatars in VR chat because here and there I do log in and like assemble up some avatars. I'll look at whatever worlds are out. Because I do still keep thinking of doing, you know, like a VR chat liminal space stream. I was looking at some anime characters from a gacha game I like. Okay. And I look and they have like pose mode. So I'm like, okay, cool. And it's like some standard pose mode you can add to any model, it looks like. So nothing truly cursed there on its own, okay? I'm looking and they have like a few poses that are like sitting and all that. But then if you look deeper in the pose menu, there's poses for deliberately controlling like how spread the legs are, how up the legs are, stuff like that. And I'm sitting there and I'm looking and I'm like, wait. And I'm like squinting at this because I'm putting two and two together as I'm looking at this. And I'm like, wait a second. And I'm looking at some of the sitting poses and everything. I'm like, wait a second. And I like clicked off of those avatars real fast because I was like, I know these are safe for work, but these poses ain't. These poses ain't. Yoga poses. Yeah, yoga. Yoga. I'm sure it was being used for yoga. Like, yoga poses is accurate, but let me tell you, when you've got one controller that, like, you've got a stick that can control it, it's all in your mind, Vilte. Suke. Suke, listen. Suke, no. Suke, no, listen. Listen, Suke, listen. Suke. Suke, listen, Suke. Listen, Suke, listen, Suke, listen. Suke, listen. Why do they have that? Why do they have that? Why? 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 Why do they need that? Why do they have that? Why? Why? Suke, why? Why, Suke? Why? Suke, why? Suke, why? Why? For what reason? Why would they need that? Why would they need that? Why? Why? The same reason you need easy poses. But Suke, I don't think I've seen you use those easy poses. Unless you just mean the general ones. Because let me tell you, some of those poses, like, I'm not being in depth on, like, what the deal is with those poses on these VR chat models beyond just saying that they're things, you know? I'm intentionally not getting in depth on, like, how accursed it was. It was cursed. It was accursed. You don't post all your sketches and drawings. Huh? 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 I've drawn every one of you here pregnant. I need you to know my instinctual reaction was almost my instinctual reaction was to almost say, okay, show me. And then I was like, wait, because I realized that's not a good thing to say for that threat. That's not a good thing to say for that threat. Because Inosuke is serious. That's just more ammo. Has a plan for everyone he meets. We're fine. Can I reach that from here? No? Can I reach that? Hi, Goblin Vilte. Yeah, Goblin Vilte's just here. The instant something, like, goes slightly wrong. Right. But I cannot go that way. Oh. What? Honestly thought Link was about to go flying off the edge. What's the deal? Why are we going? Now look at all of these abysses. Exactly. Needs maximum lack of fear. This won't do what I think it will, but it'd be cool if it did. Yeah. I forgot that we can just like get this side of it. I was looking for a red dot. Nice. Did that for 20 arrows. Very worth it. Very worth it. So worth it. Ow. Ow. Your free health. I'm real tempted to grab these like dark chew jellies here, but I'm pretty sure if I drink these that I'll get the bad chew jelly effect and not the good one. Yeah, just got slapped by a slime. Just, you got to imagine the sound that that makes, like echoing through the Sky City here. You hear that and you know Link got like shamed. For some reason the Sky City's making me think of like that Games Done Quick like Triforce % showcase again. The one where I've already admitted that I was like foolish enough to go, man, this is a lot of cut content up until like the Postman boss fight. I am very susceptible to like fake game like designs, we'll say. I've learned that the hard way. The what? Games Done Quick did a glitch showcase, TAS, at one point. And it was for Ocarina of Time. But the thing is, it was called Triforce % glitch showcase or something. Link, what the hell is wrong with you? Link, do you have any idea how much time you've just cost me? Link! I like how I'm yelling Link as if like he's like some like independent creature that I have no control over. I'm yelling Link like I'm playing the Pac-Man game on the SNES where you have to like point and click to tell Pac-Man where to go. I'm like yelling Link like he plays that way when it's my fault. Anyway, it was called like Triforce % glitch showcase or something. And it wasn't. You missed so much. Hi, Nep. Welcome. Welcome. You missed so much, Nep. No. My jelly! My jelly! Don't touch my jelly! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. They don't change color unless they're, like, alive. I'm fine. I'm panicking for nothing. Purple Chew Jelly is the Let's Go Gambling Jelly. Most often drains 1 heart, rarely drains you straight to a quarter left, occasionally restores 1 or all hearts. Watch this. Watch this. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling, everyone. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. We got 1 heart back. Let's go gambling again. Honestly amazed that we actually got like a win. How do I get back up now? Yeah, good gambling, honestly. Where are we? Yeah, there goes all of my RNG luck. I'm amazed you got past the final boss of the game. He's gone. We beat him. Where the heck? All right. We gotta gamble again. We gotta gamble again. I like how I forgot where to go that fast. Yeah, anyway, the Triforce % thing. Can you even get soft locked by him? Wait! You weren't memeing calling him the final boss? What? Well, wait a minute. Hold up. Explain. Explain. I thought there was like a meme going on because of it. Good night, ZHS. What do you mean, soft lock? Hold on. What can Shad do? What can Shad do to you? What can he do? Ah, yes, the tip birds. The tip bird stamp. Okay. Pretty sure you post on Miiverse, you get banned. Oh. We're fine. I don't think we've used a bomb in like 10,000 years. Plan? Titbird is on Miiverse? Yep, there's a stamp. This video is super crusty. 18 years ago. Link! Link felt thirsty. I can't believe he's done this. Throw it! Blow it! Wait, what am I doing? That launches us up in a minute. I need to kill this thing with my sword. I thought this was like, we had to throw a bomb in the hole to kill this thing, but no, I'm just dumb. Anyway, I want to see this video. I want to understand now. Hang on, I need to understand. A visual demonstration of potentially one of Zelda's biggest bugs. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I've seen this video before. I've seen this video before. I've seen this video before. Why do I feel like it's not just I've seen this video before? Something in my soul seeing that video, activated in a bad way, and some reason like part of me is like, have I seen this video before, or did I experience this and that's why I've seen this video before? I'm not sure anymore. Let go of me. Let go of me. Let go of me. Thank you. Okay. Where are we going? We're just going up? Be gone, foul beast. Okay. Oh. Oh, 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 oh! You've never beat OT because your actual cart has a soft lock. Man. Not uncommon for Zelda games. Unfortunately not. What's up, Nep? How many heart pieces do you have? Let's see. 0. Where are we? Who are we? When are we? Honestly was thinking it would die eventually, but I just wasted like 10 arrows. Yeah, none heart piece, left beef. I feel like we've missed a heart piece somewhere because I have a weird feeling that there was probably more than just one place that we could have used the ball and chain at. But I also feel like there was only the one place that we could use the ball and chain at. You did. Oh. Oh. Was the ball and chain usable in more than just the ice grotto that I had? Was it usable in more than just there? Is that what I'm about to find out? Hey, there's one. Hey, there's one. There's one. Now I'm not missing one. Link, I'm begging you. Why do I keep talking to Link like I'm like I said, it's like I think I'm playing the Pac-Man game on the SNES, where it's like a point and click game and you desperately try to make Pac-Man do things and he's like, I don't wanna. Like, I'm treating it like that. I'm treating it like my fingers are controlling Link, like, independently of my brain. Link, please. Please. Link, why do you keep making me fail? Honestly, I thought that was going to make me take damage and I was going to fall, and I was ready to scream Link, even though nothing would have justified it. Link is sentient. This suddenly became a creepypasta. Twilight Princess, the hyper-realistic edition. I do believe I've gone the wrong direction now. Oh dear. Came back for some rupees that I did not need. Okay, don't die. Don't fall. Hyper-realistic blood. We get like suddenly everyone had no pupils, just like the one cutscene. Okay. I was about to be a fool and try to jump because I forgot this existed. Like, we're fine. I am very nervous doing this at this angle. Honestly, was waiting for Link to go flying off the edge. Just of his own accord. Hold up. How are we doing on treasure chests? Okay. I just want to, like, make sure we're doing good. Okay, good. Link can't stand any more of this epic gameplay. He wants out. Link wants to escape. You know, real talk? Like being serious here. When was the last, like, and then hyper-realistic blood showed up creepypasta? Like, I know there's like all the EXEs out there. Like, I'm sure they do that, but like excluding the EXEs, because those are borderline parody at this point. In fact, I feel like they were always parody. But, you know, that's besides the point. The EXEs do not compare. Oh yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, has there been like a non-EXE and then hyper-realistic blood happened in the past like century? I say century as if like it's actually been that long. More like in the past like few years. I guess missing episode pastas are still being made. Oh wait, yeah, they are. You're actually right. You're actually right. Because off the top of my head, well, I'm trying to remember what it was called. It was like there was like some missing episode thing I saw recently that was Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, because it was in my YouTube recommended as like the lost tape of like some news channel or something featuring Sonic the Hedgehog. And it's like an analog horror type thing, but it's got like hyper realistic blood and everything or something like that. And I was like, oh cool. I was like, okay. I was like, thumbs up. I was like, you picked the literal Sonic series that is like the least fitting for it, but okay. I give it credit for not being, and then Sonic was EXE and red eyes and super bloody. Like, I guess I give it credit for that. I gave it credit for that much, at least. You know, speaking of analog horror stuff, my YouTube blessed me the other day. Legitimately. Like, not a joke. This isn't me being funny. My YouTube gave me a gift. A wonderful gift. Because the other day, I was vibing, right? I'm just chilling. My YouTube decides, we're gonna give you Godzilla analog horror. And I was like, oh, that's gonna be, I'm like, oh, that's gonna be horrible. That's gonna be like, it's either gonna be really good or really bad. Because I've seen a few of those, right? Like these attempts at creepypasta, like analog horror Godzilla stuff. Either they're really good or they're really bad. Because, you know, you gotta put a lot of effort in for that, because you've either got to deal with a suit or you've got to deal with really good 3D modeling. So I've seen some that are really interesting. They're done carefully. They're done with like black and white photos of an actual suit. Good. High quality. And then, what my YouTube gave me. My YouTube was like, oh, shelter something or other Godzilla. It's like, okay, uh-huh. And I'm looking, it's like 30 minutes or something. I'm like, uh-huh, okay. And let me tell you, I wish I remembered the correct name off the top of my head, because whoever made this, I was like, oh, it's going to be analog horror. It's going to be basic creepypasta. No. It was like legitimately like a Shin Godzilla and like Legendary Godzilla adaptation of like Godzilla versus Biollante. And I came out of that like, man, I went in here expecting a stinker. I came out of this like, okay, can this person please work on the Godzilla movies? Because like I was sitting there vibing. I was like, oh yeah. I was like, it's still obviously like a creepypasta type thing, but man, if I'm not vibing. I was vibing. And yes, Godzilla creepypasta was the worst ending in a creepypasta. Oh, you mean Nep? Come on now. Come on now, Nep. It's got a great ending. What's wrong with it? It's got the best ending ever. What's wrong with it? It's the best ending ever conceived, Nep. What's wrong with it? Come on now. Come on now. It stuck the landing that it built up to for so long. Nah, but really, I get what you mean. That thing had an ending of all time. Wait, that's a Poe. That thing, like... I was reading that as it was going. Gee. I was reading that as it was going, and let me tell you, that ending certainly was an ending of all time. Just, and then the author's dead girlfriend is here. It's like, excuse me? I love that I'm pretty sure that that's why that joke started existing, is because of that creepypasta. All of that effort, all of that artistry, and then it's like, it's like, how do I stick the landing? And the answer is, you don't do that. Don't do that. Never do that. Never do that. Never do that. What's up, Nep? Am I about to find out that I've blocked out how bad the ending was, actually, and, like, I'm confusing of a different thing now? We're just gonna spin for a second. Did you get a heart piece during the Dominion Rod quest? Yes, I did. Because there was a heart piece from one of them, and I was like, oh, good. I was like, oh, good. I forget which one. No, it was the, I think we might have gotten two, I think. But there was, I know there was one in the forest. Where would have the other one have been if it wasn't the one in the forest? Where would the one that was not in the Lost Woods kind of area, the Poison Swamp? Bridge of Elden. Okay, yes, we got both. I got both, for sure. Yeah, you take it across the bridge and you take it into the hole and everything. I couldn't remember which ones gave us 100 rupees and which ones were actually heart pieces. But yeah, we got that. We got both of those. Link, get the camera out of him, my eyes. That was awful. I'm so sorry, everyone, for that one. That was awful. That was a Nintendo camera moment, that one. Link? Link? Why? Link, why? Link, why? Why, Link? Why? Why he fall? 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 Why fall? Why he fall? What? Oh, we have to wait now. It'll be about 10 years of waiting. I'm out of my iced coffee. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I can't believe this has happened. I'm gonna have to go make another one. But not really. I'm not gonna get up and do that because it takes like a few minutes, so, you know. Oh, we're stuck waiting forever. There we go. I don't know if we're actually good at this height or not. Yeah, Nep mentioned it and it made me remember. That Godzilla creepypasta really like made a lot of traction in its day, didn't it? Because I'm pretty sure to this day I still see like both of its like original monsters show up and stuff. Just casually. Like just random pieces of art. It's like that's not an official Godzilla monster though. It's like that was made up for the internet. I'm not gonna talk about the third one, the third technical one, the person one. I'm not gonna talk about that one. I'm not gonna talk about that one. That one doesn't exist. Boink. You know, speaking of that also, I was pretty sure there was like a destroy all not destroy all monsters. Like the Godzilla. No, it was called Destroy All Monsters, wasn't it? The GameCube Godzilla fighting game, that one, whatever that one was. Destroy All Monsters Melee, I think. I remember there was supposed to be like a successor to that coming out at one point that had those monsters in it from the creepypasta. I'm pretty sure it never came out though. I don't know what happened to it. Like, I remember that getting announced, like, kind of at the height of that happening, and I don't think I've ever seen a follow-up on that. I don't think I ever saw a follow-up on that. It just, like, disappeared one day. Like, it was all original monsters, like, fakes, but, like, I don't remember that ever getting a follow-up. You know, on this topic, too, I found out something, like, a few months back. This was, like, months ago I found this out, okay? Found this out months ago, and this is actually Zelda related, ironically enough. I say ironically enough because I feel like it shouldn't be Zelda related, but it is. Did y'all know that the Majora's Mask Ben Drowned thing actually ended like, I think a year or two ago at this point? Actually had an ending. I didn't even know it came back. Like, last time I looked at that, it had like a few IRL videos come out of like, you know, oh, the game become real life or something like that. And then it like ended. And then I found out it came back. It came back. Like last I'd seen, there was like two spooky eyes glowing in the dark in someone's room, basically, is the last thing I remember. And then it like cut off. It was like, you know, there was like a text document given out that was like, oh, it's on the internet forever now. And then I find out a few months back, there's like a whole new chapter. There's a whole new chapter of a new main character and everything. I didn't know that. I haven't watched it, but like, I sat there, I'm like, wait, it came back? I didn't know. You kept up with it, man. Yeah, I didn't know. I was like, wow. I still think that's genuinely one of the best examples of a creepypasta, honestly. For like a game-based one. I'm sure people would disagree with me on that because I'm sure there's been better artistry put out. Not better artistry, that sounded pretentious. Better like examples of what I'm about to explain probably by now. But you know, for its time, we didn't have like a decomp or anything like that for that game. That was all done with like game genies and action replays and save editing and all that. It's impressive. That's like technically impressive. Like I think nowadays it's probably got more wacky stuff going on. Like I wouldn't be surprised if it's got like CGI and all that going on. Not CGI, like artificially created gameplay, we'll say. Because, you know, decomp exists and everything. I don't even know if the decomp existed when it was finishing, though, so shrug. Why am I trying to do this? I need to be Wolf Link. Like, I think those are my favorite kinds nowadays of, when games get the creepypastas, is when they put in, like, they mess with their files. They actually properly sit down and just, like, modify the thing in full. You know? It's very impressive to me. I greatly enjoy it. And yet, I can't name off the top of my head many that do that anymore. Hey, can we not fall? Can we go? This bird is going to kill me. But not if I kill it first. Hey. Hey, how am I going to get that? What up? We need to like turn around. Didn't want to turn around that way, but okay. That's fine. I can live with that. We're gonna go in here first. Because I feel like there's stuff that I'm missing by not just going in here. Yeah, there was. There was a chest here. Okay. Might be able to go up that way, actually. Kill this thing first. Okay. Can we just skip and go up that way? Probably not, right? No. Okay. We're going up the normal way now. I do want to figure out how we're supposed to get these things, but I think that's beyond us at the moment. Unless... No. Unless... No. Remove all bird. Remove the birds. I'm not sure how we're supposed to get over to that side. I'm gonna have to like take a look above in a second and see. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool is how. I didn't catch that there was greenery to be climbed on. And I went so far out of my way. Okay. I'm not taking the slow route. We're taking the fast route. Link, why are you going down? Okay. I was holding left and he was going down. That wasn't okay. That was like panic inducing. Okay. Wolf again. We get one Poe. One Poe. Link. We're fine. Open this real quick. Oh, cool. We got the letter Z. We could spell D's in Hylian now. Excellent. Excellent. Finally. I should check how many stamps we have. How many stamps do we have at this point? We have 25 out of 50. Okay. We're never escaping from that like entire... We're never escaping from the chests that just are like, they look like they're big chests and then we open them. We open up the big chest and it's just like nothing. It's just like, sorry, you got nothing. It's a stamp. You can't even use it anymore. The Miiverse doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. PictoChat is more alive than the Miiverse is. And that's because it's just a thing on the DS. It just is on a DS by default. And you can use it on the internet. Meanwhile, the Miiverse, that's dead. Gone. It's gone forever. Lost media, the Miiverse. I wonder if anyone backed up the entire Miiverse somehow, actually. Probably not. There's probably no way to have done that. I'm gonna look up if there's a way to have done that. Hang on. You missed the water guy. There's a mirror of the Miiverse on the internet. There's a mirror of the Miiverse on the internet. There's a 5+ year mirror of the Miiverse on the internet. There's a mirror of it on the internet. I didn't know this. Some crazy person mirrored it on the internet. I like that I immediately went to the Mario 3D World Miiverse like archive there, and the first thing I see is someone saying Gian is a loser, and then immediately after that, like 24 hours later, thanks for deleting my post, Nintendo. How can I bully myself, morons? I missed the Miiverse. I missed it. I need to like not have that open on the side or I'm going to be silly. I can't have that open on the side. I can't have this open on the side. Or I'm gonna like look for silliness. I say, as I pause the game before I get attacked. Hang on, we're having a detour, everyone. We're having a detour. I'm looking for the Twilight Princess community for America on the Miiverse archive. I need to see what deranged things existed. I forgot Ocarina of Time 3D had a Miiverse, technically. I forgot the 3DS had access to this. There it is. Let's see, if I scroll, is there any, like, deranged things here? The answer is no. I like how truly the most deranged thing you get from the Miiverse is, like, what has already been archived on the internet, you know? Like, everything else. I'm gonna, like, close this now. I'll close it now. Maybe I'll, like, shift through that at some point before the next Zelda stream and have, like, a selection of wild stuff to go next time the Miiverse inevitably comes up because we get a stamp again. No. What about we get a stamp right here and I'm immediately given justification to keep going on about it? Oh, no, actually, this is important. This is an important item. Hold on. That's actually an important item. Such an important item. Oh, hey. Now, how many chests are we missing? 1. And it's on the way to the boss. Okay, good. We're only missing 1. What's funny is, by the way, the only reason I'm not willing to go super deep onto like tangents like the Miiverse thing is because I don't have a fast way to put pictures on screen. I still don't have that. Because here's the thing. Here's the curse, right? because it is more like a curse than a thing. You can't drag and drop images into OBS if you're running as administrator. And the problem is, I need to run as administrator for some reason. I don't remember why. I don't remember why. For the life of me, I cannot remember why. Wait, no, I know why. VTube Studio, you want to run it as administrator, okay? But because of that, I can't use my Stream Deck to control VTube Studio because here's the thing. Here's a funny thing that I can do, okay? I can toggle things with the Stream Deck, as you can see. But you can't do that if the Stream Deck isn't running as administrator. Okay, so that creates a problem then. Because then all of my other stuff is running as administrator. Or rather, you know, OBS then, I could run it not as administrator, but then my Stream Deck is in administrator mode, and the way Windows is doing that whole thing, administrator, not administrator can't touch each other. So, I pressed my buttons on my Steam Deck, it wouldn't work if OBS is an administrator. So in the end, I have to run OBS then as an administrator. So I don't get to just drag and drop images like people can do on non-administrator OBS. I'm literally being griefed by my own technology. I'm being griefed by technology because Windows is weird. So we just don't get to enjoy tangents ever. We just don't get to enjoy tangents because every time I want to have one, I have to remember, oh right, I can't just drag and drop these images to like show what I'm talking about. Oh right, I can't just do this thing to show what I'm talking about. It's awful. It's horrible. I wish that like I actually could just do things, you know? But no. I'm hard locked by Windows. Anyway, hi. That was a good tangent. I yapped over nothing for like 10 seconds there. Anyway, that was the last chest too, so we can just leave. What's up, Suke? He's so happy. I wish I could do things too. Bro is playing Onimusha. Yeah. I wish that Windows let me drag and drop into administrator programs, because then I could just like take a picture of a thing and go, wow, look at the... Wait. Hang on. What if? Hang on, everyone. We're gonna do something unconventional, as in I'm going to do it on a different screen than this. Hang on. Which of these has the less stuff that could break? This does. Man. I thought for a second maybe I could use Windows' screen clipping tool to take a picture and then just paste it into OBS. You can't do that. Can't do that. Now I'm like trying to think about if maybe OBS has like an XSplit feature that only XSplit has, where you could like take a screen capture region, because that would be usable. I should see if someone's made a plugin for that. That'd be good. He's fast. Because that would also solve the tangent issue. Like, I wouldn't even have to drag and drop images at that point. I could just, like, you know, screen capture region, boom. I feel like these bosses right here are just here to be a little bit of extra filler before the actual boss, not gonna lie. We can't even really hit them until they go back in the air. Please. Okay. And now we can go. Actually, maybe we could go the whole time. And I just didn't realize it. Actually, no, we would have gotten, like... We would have gotten stabbed on the way out, now that I think about it. So no, we had to do that. Where are we going? Just up? Alright. Yeah, man. You know what this just reminded me of, actually? This, like, part of this dungeon. So, this is like getting into, like, Minecraft talk, but whatever. Different game, but whatever. So, Minecraft, I remember back in, like, alpha or beta, one of the two. I don't remember which, doesn't matter. Back when, like, modding the game wasn't like, oh, you load up Minecraft Forge. No. It was you load up like one mod and that's it. You don't get multiple. You get one. You get one. There was a mod that was like, hang on, let's go gambling. Never mind, we're not going gambling at all. Hold up. We're going gambling anyways. We're going gambling anyways. Actually, we're not going gambling. We save the purple chew jelly for when things get bad in the boss fight. Anyways, back to the Minecraft thing. There was a mod that was like, basically that someone tried to make every Zelda thing as items in Minecraft. It was like an adventure toolkit kind of thing. Like, oh, you can build a whole Zelda-like first-person game in Minecraft. And it was really impressive. They had so much cool stuff. But, you know, the problem is, I don't think it ever had anything really come out for it. I think it had, like, an Ocarina of Time remake and, like, a demo come out. And then they were like, you too can make your own things. I never saw anything big actually come out for it. Like, for some reason, the reason I was reminded is they had this really fancy trailer that basically had that section of the level we just saw remade. But the problem is, it was one of those tragic examples of, like, something really cool that didn't get, you know, stuff done for it, if I remember right. I'd love to be proven wrong. I should try to find that again at some point. I should try to find that again. I should try to find that again and just, like, see. You know, just, like, see, like, if maybe I was wrong and it actually had a lot of stuff made for it. Because, like, it had, like, dual wielding and, like, hook shots and everything. It had everything. Like, it was literally just like someone took every Zelda game, shoved it in Minecraft, and said, we've made an adventure game toolkit. It had, like, NPCs and everything. But, you know, the tragedy is, again, that's a whole toolkit in something like Minecraft. Anyway, boss fight. Behold. Argarok. Dargon. I don't remember how to do this boss whatsoever, so we're gonna have to find out in real time. All right, we need the iron boots. We don't have them. We needed the iron boots and I didn't have them loaded up. Oops. Oopsie. Little bit of a tiny oopsie. No, I'm used to pressing. I'm used to these being okay. That's fine. That's fine actually. I'm used to the iron boots being there instead. Yo, wait a minute. It's like Wind Waker when you're grabbing the tail on Dragon Roost Island. By the way, it's absolutely insane that I got the RNG luck again. Absolutely insane. Pretty sure we need to be up like here now. Might be wrong. Over for you, buddy. Weak point detected. Anyway, boss fight actually begins now. I don't remember why we'd want to use the pea hats instead of the towers, actually. I remember why. I remember why. I actually remember why. Yeah, removing armor makes them stronger for some reason. It's quite odd, isn't it? Unless I'm like completely losing it, I'm pretty sure these end up electrified and you do kind of like Super Metroid. But I've probably completely lost it in my advanced age, you see. Oh yeah, no, these don't end up electrified. I've lost it in my advanced age. So be it. I know what must be done now. I've actually clocked it. I've clocked it. I've not clocked it. I am so cooked. Oh wait, I have clocked it. Hang on. I just forgot. Look at them teleport the player away so that you can't do the thing. They're like, no. You get one. You get one. You can't, like, come in for a second set. The camera might have just doomed us. That little snap it did could have been it for a second, but it's fine. Come on. Come on. Boss is kind of lame, actually. Yeah, I was about to say, Tears of the Kingdom... I'm so glad that we didn't just get griefed because that happened again. I was gonna say, I feel like later Zelda games like Tears of the Kingdom had better, like, literal optional dragons in them than the literal required dragon of this one. I forgot that Tears of the Kingdom put it in the literal trailer. That's why I was like, oh crap, and stopped for a second. Then I remembered, oh right. It was like, oh right. No, they put those in the trailer because they knew they were cool. Yeah, this boss is just, you know what's tragic? The fact that in my mind, I decided for whatever reason that those pillars were going to get electrified and you like grabbed onto the dragon with the hook shot and then used the other one to electrocute it like in Super Metroid. But no, that's not what you do. Like my brain gave a better idea than what actually is happening here. Like, whoa, the change up, we have to turn around and go the other way. Whoa. Wow. We did it. We did it. We got a whole other piece of the Mirror of Twilight. Oh boy. I'm so glad. I've just realized a small concern with when this stream ends. Uh-oh. I have to like run to a specific Zwybot post and see what happens to it when this stream ends. I need to see if it's actually like, I tested if it's isolating stuff. I need to see if it's going to like grab every single message it's ever sent. No, it won't. It won't. Never mind. It won't. It won't. Because otherwise it would have done it to like some other stuff when I was testing. Never mind. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Hey Link, the words of the sages, do you remember them? Only the true ruler of the Twilight can destroy the Mirror of Twilight. Anyway, it got mentioned that we got the fourth one, but I was yapping. Dant could only break the Mirror of Twilight into shards. He couldn't utterly shatter it. That's proof of his false kingship. It won't, unless... I'll just see Nep's Archipelago, like, signups for Zwybot change to, Vilt stopped streaming, and I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream into the void. It won't happen. I know it won't happen. But if it does, I'm going to scream into the void. We need to hurry to the mirror chamber. After all, a fake is a fake, and no matter how much you dress it up, the real thing always wins. Unfortunately for Midna, we will not be going to the mirror chamber unless she literally takes us there forcibly. 'Cause you see, I've got items I can get now. I haven't saved in so long. I haven't saved in so long. Well. Okay. I don't know what that was. That was a new reaction to, like, the lack of movement. Okay. No. Let me up. I just need the shop. Come on. I just need the shop. Snake mode. Oh. Okay. What will you buy? There's something you're interested in. I don't want arrows. No, no, no. I want blue potion. Yes. Nice. Thank you so much, adventurer. You've done so much for us. I hope you'll soon see us again sometime. I'm pretty sure we never see Uku ever again. I'm pretty sure, like, the last 2 dungeons of the game, you don't get Uku at all, because you don't need to. As in, like, you don't have any reason or ability to really utilize anyways. In fact, the last dungeon isn't even really a dungeon too much, so Thank you, Wind. Very cool. I'm pretty sure this just kills you if you do this. Like, I feel like in real life, this would just kill you. There's no safe landing this. There is no safe landing this. Like, that water would jack you up. Also, we still have the boots on. Uh-oh. Okay. Time for the mystery of which places were and were not items. I only remember 2 double hook shot points. I only remember 2 of them. I know there's like, I think there's probably more than 2 though. One of them is here. One of them is here. I only remember 2 of these. What's up, Suke? Ain't no way. What's up? What's up, Suke? Mr. Link!
Please. Greetings, Mr. Link. I've come to deliver a letter. It's a letter for you. 2 letters. Business is concluded.
It's a new expansion, Pokemon TCG, Dialga and Palkia, and you have your free booster to get. You got a card that is 0.222% in your first booster. Bro has, like, ultimate luck. Where's my letters? Where's my letters? Challenge for you, Perlo! The star game that has swept Hyrule by storm is now available in Castletown. Even those of you who have beaten it once will find all new challenges and thrills. Wow, kid, awesome. My son said that he wanted to write you a letter. He worked so hard on it. Goodness, yes. I want to thank you for all your help, both on land and sky. The other Uka thank you as well. Come visit us anytime. Gonna be honest, I was sitting here trying to remember where the last heart pieces are. The last one is. One of these, I know 2 of them are, I'm pretty sure the 2 of them are the double hook shot spots we can go to. I know what the last one is, and we're gonna go get it real quick. He can call himself Perlo all he wants. As far as I'm concerned, he's Tingle. We're gonna go crush Tingle's hopes and dreams. Because Twilight Princess Tingle is not good. He's a bit of a jerk. Hang on. Abuse Link's fangirl's love for him so that we can get full health again.
Oh, yeah.
I awaited you, good sir. The Star Game creative you in mind, good sir. It's a special arena that costs 15 rupees a shot. Yeah, I'll try it. May chance favor you. Yep. Away we go. Yo, he put spikes on the ground, though. I feel like that's illegal. Link regains energy by abusing his groupies. Exactly. I don't remember which of these I want to go to next, actually. I've forgotten the actual, like, good order to do this in. We might be cooked. We're definitely cooked. I've done it all wrong. We're cooked. We're cooked! I blew it! We might be uncooked. We're uncooked. Actually, no. Uncooked, like, sounds like... We're cooking. You did it? What a magnificent day this is. The debut of a superstar. Let huzzas and accolades rain forth to the superstar I shall give this. That's not a heart piece. Congratulations. Yes, well and truly. You've claimed what you sought, so you're likely all through, huh? Don't come again. Yeah, I'm raw. That's a good way to put it. Raw. That was a raw run. That wasn't cooking. It was cooked. It's him. Do you guys give a heart piece now? No. Irrelevant. They're irrelevant to me now. They don't give me a heart piece. We're never coming back here again. Maybe we will, but like the odds are low. And I don't mean for the hearts, I mean like in general, literally, I don't think there's any reason to come back here after a point beyond when we're going to the final dungeon. So there's like probably no reason for us to ever see those three ever again. I'm going the wrong way. I don't remember where the last heart piece is going to be. For all I know, it's in one of the last two dungeons. I don't know. Let's just grab this, and then we're gonna run south, grab the other one. I know where it might be. 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 I just remembered. I just remembered the third spot that we can use the double hook shot at. I know where it might be. Okay. No, not close enough. Link, please don't. Okay. Orcs Must Die new game release. Oh, that came out today? Bro, what is up with this week in January? What the hell? Dino Crisis PC re-releases. Sims is apparently coming out this week, re-release. New Orcs Must Die? What the heck? That's not a heart piece. That's the letter V. That's not a heart piece. That's not a heart piece. That's not a heart piece though. That's not a heart piece. Not a heart piece though. That's That's not a heart piece, though. V has come to Metal Gear. Not a heart piece, though. Not a heart piece, though. What the heck? What do I do with that? That's useless. That's not a heart piece, though. That's useless. V Rising. Was that the top-down vampire game, like the survival game-ish kind of thing? Or was that a different one? I can't remember. Yes. Was that game any good? I watched streams of it when it came out and it looked cool, but I couldn't decide if it looked good because it was multiplayer streams or if it looked good because it was good. I couldn't decide. Like, I'm guessing it must have been good because it did get, like, looked like a while of support. Don't know if it still does. It's IMO. Uh-oh. I'd have to, like, look at it because, like, the issue is it's, like, top-down survival games, so I'm sure that it, like... And I think it had, like, servers you could join was what they wanted you to do. So I get the weird feeling it was, like, a top-down Rust more than a top-down survival game. But I don't know. Shrugs. I shrug. By the way, I heard whispers of something through my phone. Through my phone, I've heard whispers of things. Because my phone gave me news on some game. Apparently, they're making a because like vampires got mentioned. Apparently, they're making a Vampire Survivors movie, and I'm like, how? Does Vampire Survivors go like super hard or something? In its lore department? What? Yeah, it's like apparently like a Vampire Survivors movie. I don't know if that was just like I misunderstood. I'm hoping I misunderstood because like it's like 30 minutes. That's like a 30-minute game, 20-minute game. Like you don't what? That's a heart piece. Before it's a where are they now of the cast of Twilight. See that? That would actually be kind of funny though. Yeah, I guess I've just got it like in my mind. I've got it in the same space as like Helldivers, where it's like I hope like the Helldivers movie doesn't just end up doing bugs and just be like Starship Troopers but Sony. I hope it's like we get the bots, we get like Illuminate and all that. I trust them to cook right for that. Like there's a lot of video game movies it feels like coming out lately. They're just like, why? Speaking of video game like movie type stuff, apparently that secret level anthology they did, apparently they wanted to do a Doom and Halo episode and Microsoft said no. So I'm sitting here like, oh, cool. We were prevented from like two cool things. I don't know why the camera's been getting more and more finicky the longer in we've gotten. Okay, where's the one we need to hit? That one? Nice dive. Kinda unnecessary. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Halo TV show did exist, and they're still having to deal with people saying Master Cheeks. But why, Microsoft? Think Halo's too good to associate with Doom? Well, the thing is, they shut down doing either of them as a, like, episode. Which I think speaks to the mistake of Microsoft owning both of them, but I think I think they've started to decide that they're too good for like fun things. Uh-oh. Wait, not a... Oh, I was just a fool. I know there was already a small comedy with Doom, though, under Microsoft, because people got, like, briefly conspiracy-ish. There's Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, right? Yeah, and all the other Doom games. Which Doom with kill a big guy at the end? That's more than one Doom, unfortunately. I mean, you've got a very big guy. I'm going to go with Eternal. I'm going to go with Eternal, because if you mean a very big guy, I'll go with Eternal, because on-screen icon of sin, full body. Yeah, it's all of them, kinda. Like, Doom 1, you kill Big Spider. Doom 2, you kill Big Satan Head. Doom 3, you kill Big Cyber Demon. Doom 2016, you kill Big Spider. Doom Eternal, you kill Big Demon. Big, huge guts. And then forget the other Dooms. Well, Doom Eternal and Doom 2016, you kill Big Spider. Doom Eternal, you kill Big Goat Dude. Big icon of sin. Also, panic. It's time to panic. It's time to panic. It's time to panic. It's time to panic. I don't know where the heart pieces are. We're missing 2 of them. 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 Where's Nep? Where's Nep when we need him? Where's Nep? I need Nep to wake up. I need Nep to wake up. I need Nep to, like, pull out the Prima guide. I need Nep to pull out the Prima guide. It's bad. It's bad out here. Bad out here. Bad out here. Played Eternal. Oh. Halo is not in a good spot game-wise or world-wise. It doesn't need another big L. The problem is it's about to eat another big L pretty soon, probably. Because, if the rumors are to be believed, we're about to get a Halo 1 remake in Unreal Engine 5. So, yeah. Don't see that ending well. Yeah, sigh indeed, because I don't see that ending well. Halo is dead 07. Yep. Cause like, were it not for Unreal Engine 5 being like such a laggy mess half the time, maybe that remake could be good. Like, maybe it'll be good. You know what? Maybe it'll be a surprise, and like, if the leaks are true, maybe we'll be surprised and we'll get a beautiful Halo 1 remake. But here's the thing. I've got to level with everyone. If they announce a Halo 1 Unreal Engine 5 remake and it says T for teen, it is dead on arrival. It is dead on arrival if that happens. Even Halo 3 Anniversary sounds like a better idea. Yep. But that might sound weird that I'm saying if it's T for teen, it's dead on arrival. Here is why. Here is why it's dead on arrival if it's T for teen when they announce this remake, if it's real. It is a very fun story here that when Bungie showed Microsoft, when Bungie showed ESRB, the flood, the sketches, that was apparently an instant you are now M-rated. Apparently the story goes they were instantly told you are rated M for mature. The thing is, if they announce an Unreal Engine 5 Halo 1 remake, and it is T for teen, that tells me they are not doing the flood correctly at all. And that tells me it's over. That tells me it's over before it's even begun. Because even if they were to cut all of the blood, they cannot they need to have the flood in there. They can't get rid of the flood. The flood had dismemberment in the original Halo 1. If they get rid of that, it's over. From 343, I don't have faith. They make Infinite Sandbox, and that is garbage. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the other thing. Halo Studios, they're like, oh, Halo Studios, it's new, it's fresh. A new step forward. It says 343 under a different name. And this is 343 who hyped us up. They hyped us up for like Halo Infinite being the platform for Halo going forward the next 10 years. And then we didn't get any single player DLC. And we got microtransactions as a video game. We got a really good firefight mode. I like firefight. That's good. But, And this is also 343. This is also 343 that had like, oh, we want to look into microtransactions for Master Chief Collection. And then everyone was like, hell no, you won't. And they were like, hell yeah, we ain't gonna do that. We don't want to get murdered by the community. New Vilt with Booba is the same Vilt we had. Honestly, no, because frankly, I came back in a much better state for streaming. I mean, look at that. We've gotten 8 streams in a row this week. The past week, rather. I'm trying to think of where we've seen double hookshot spots because I'm pretty sure that we're missing one in the overworld somewhere. We're missing one somewhere and I don't know where. And that scares me. You're like shooting the arms off to turn them into friends. See, that's the thing. Once upon a time, you were scouted by 343, and boy, you feel like that was a bullet dodged. Honestly, probably. Like, as sad as that is of me to say, probably was, because I feel like most of 343 at this point is multiplayer focused, instead of trying to make cool Halo game. The fact that there's even a rumor that they're gonna start with, like, basically like a remake of Halo 1 reboot style almost from what the leaks have been tells me that either A, they're about to clean it up real good, or B, they're about to do their final you blew it moment. Like, it's weird being a Halo fan and knowing that they're probably about to butcher Halo 1 if leaks are real. Because here's the thing, right? What can they even do with Halo 1 right now? Like, completely real, okay? Going off of if those leaks are real, okay? We have to wait for morning here. Assuming time even actually passes. So, let's yap for a minute. Actually, I'm gonna go talk to her and see while I'm yapping. Let's, like, assume they do a Halo 1 remake, okay? What can they even do? We've got Halo 1 Master Chief Collection. We've got Halo 1 Anniversary Master Chief Collection. They're both perfectly fine. They're both perfectly fine. What's a remake gonna bring to the table? A full remake. What's it gonna... Good scream. What's a full remake going to bring to the table, really, for Halo 1? Like, I don't know what, like, if the leaks are true, again, if the leaks are true, I don't know what Halo Studios thinks that's going to bring to the table. Like, unless they were to remake it and add new stuff from the later games, like the SMGs from Halo 2, all that. Like, you know, I don't know how to feel saying this. The only thing that I think would justify Halo 1 remake on Unreal Engine 5 is if they, like, start taking pages from, like, SPV3 mods and all that, you know? Pull stuff in from, like, the future games and all that. Pull in cut content from Halo 1. That's, like, the best I can think they could do. But the problem is, there's not much they can do. They were kind of out on Halo when they took out dual wielding. Yeah, when they started focusing on multiplayer balance a bit more than the fun single player balance. Who are you? How can you keep your cool fighting monsters like that? What a champ you are. What are you standing around jawing for? Come inside. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they think they're cooking if they're actually doing that remake. Talk about scary. I thought I was done for. Things have been getting pretty crazy around here, let me tell you. So thanks for earlier. My name's Isa. I rent boats here. Well, I used to rent boats here, but then we had a rock fall and it dammed the river up. Could sure use a helpful guy around at times like this. Yep, a handy guy would sure be a big help around here. I'll help. Really? You're a lifesaver. Well, do you think you could do something about that rock? I'll give you some bombs and arrows, so you just put them together and shoot bomb arrows at that thing. Easy. Yay, you did it. I'm like sitting here half like heartedly reading this because I'm like, you're either about to give me a bomb bag or you're going to give me rupees, and it's not going to be the heart piece I need. It's going to be a bomb bag. We all know it. It's going to be a bomb bag. There's still some rocks blocking the way along the river, so you should take care of those too. Here's the boat. Hop in. It's going to be a bomb bag. It's going to be a bomb bag. Also, yeah, how's it feel watch all your favorite franchises go down in flames? Feels great. Feels great. It's a teensy bit dangerous downriver up here, so don't leave the boat, okay? One of our part-timers is waiting down there, so you can get the details from her. And when you're done, you can keep that bomb bag. Oh. Oh, bomb bag. Oh. Oh, bomb bag. This late in the game. Ooh. Ooh, we don't need that though. Ooh. Honestly, one bomb bag's enough. We don't even need these rupees that we're missing. We don't even need the rupees. That's the joke. Like, joke aside, we don't need any of this. Unless there's like a round 2 that we get after this that gives us a heart piece, we could just leave. Like, we're fine. There's the part-timer. Hey. You've come at the request of the shop owner, haven't you? Well, I'm in her employ, part-time for now. I'm sorry we've troubled you so. You see, these rocks are blocking the natural flow of the river. All you need to do is use your bomb arrows to destroy the blockage. Yep. Yep. You did it. Thank you. And the water has already begun to flow. Then I shall guide you to the mouth of the river. Follow me. It's just a bomb bag, though. It's just a bomb bag. It's just a bomb bag. I don't know. It's just a bomb bag, and I can barely control this thing anyways. It's just a bomb bag. What's the point? It's just a bomb bag. It's just pooping out rupees. It is what it looks like. It is coming from, like, an unknowable location. Bomb bowling. Bomb bowling makes me realize this is at least better than bomb chew bowling. Ow. This is at least better than bomb chew bowling. Without question. It could have been bomb chew bowling. I'd like to get the rupees, but like I can barely control this thing, and frankly, rupees, we don't need them anymore. We don't really need them anymore. Good job out there. Yeah, that's one sturdy boat. You've truly done us a great service. Now the shop can finally reopen. When we were closed, my boss's temper only got worse and worse. It was a rough time for us all. Oh, and another thing. I don't suppose she promised you anything special for doing this, did she? Just that bomb bag, right? Yeah, she tends to bribe people with whatever's lying around. So stingy, really. It's alright, I'll let her know you kept it when I get back. Oh, come visit us at the shop sometime. You've got a heart piece there, right? 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 Make it up. Go up the waterfall. Go up the waterfall. Go up the waterfall without despawning. Good. Good. Anyway. Let's see if we get anything. Actually. Like, we're just kind of cleaning up, and then, like, we'll save the main, like, next bit of the story for after. Like, next part. Skibbity River. Like, we're gonna make the end of this part be us cleaning up any items we can get right now. Which I think is legitimately, I'm pretty sure we can get the last few heart pieces. Welcome. Thanks to you, we're back in business. We can't offer much, but just make yourself at home. Does this boat ride give me anything? Rent me one. Get 25 points for a prize. Rent me one. I'm gonna hope that the walls don't count as a thing that can be hit to lose points. I'm like watching kind of nervously, like, what's the catch? Why does this seem too easy so far? Okay, it's just a plant. Yeah, waterfall did not disrupt that path at all. It just kept going. Actually hit the bomb arrow in midair because it was in the waterfall. It was kind of impressive, actually. What's the catch? I'm not seeing many red pots, actually. That's the last thing I needed the camera to do, but you know what? It worked out. It revealed a red pot to me. I'm really starting to wonder what the deal is there. I don't know if it's my controller or if it's the overclocked situation happening, or if that actually... Actually, no, I think someone said this happened on hardware, right? You know, as if I'm not using overclocked hardware. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's over. We're cooked. It's probably over. We probably can't get enough points now. Surely they give you enough, right? Like, surely they give you extra. If we finish off with 24, I'm going to actually cry. I was so upset and now I'm just mad. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. You need to question me about something in DM, but it's serious. One fear? What's up? Go ahead and send it. Go ahead and send it. I'm gonna assume it's not like deadly serious, like accursed serious. No, like one fear. What's up? Okay, what did we get? Did we get a heart piece? Oh. When we're gonna kill a zombie Hitler. True. I actually have that on my, like, I actually claimed that. I did claim the 4th game. By the way, Suke, when you said something serious, I really thought like something horrible had happened for a second when you said no like. I was like, okay, wait a minute. Something horrible has happened. What's up? Yeah, no, I should like get that set up. That'd be I'm dying. Hang on. I'm okay. What do we do? What do I do about this situation now? We've got too many bombs. We can hold too many bombs. Where are the last heart pieces? Where are these things? We're missing 2 of them. Nep would know, but he's like missing in action. We need more bombs. No. There's too many. You should get more bombs. We have 90. Almost 90. And knowing Zelda games, we can probably hold like at least 10 more per bag. Maybe like double per bag now. Meaning like maybe 180. That's too many. That's too many. That's too many. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Where could these things be? Okay, hang on. Let me think. Where the heck could it be? It's not there. Make a nuke. Become Hyrule Unabomber. That's what Link already is by default, though. Wait. What is that? Wait. No. Yes. What is that? What is that? I see something. I saw something. What was that? There's like a spot on the map that's detached from everything else. Hold on. Oh wait, we haven't been here yet. Or have we? No, we've been there. You only needed 1 to go there. Let's examine this. Nope, never mind. That's where we've already been there. Where the heck? Is our stuff that we need? I'm gonna open up ye olde Google. And confirm if maybe these are just in the last dungeon. Wait, what do you mean wait? What do you mean wait? They took out the finishers in Dark Ages? Did they? Did they? Why would they do that? Well, you know what? That's kind of cool though in a way, because that's less, you know, it's a little bit less chaos to deal with. Also, I just checked the last two heart pieces are in like one of the final dungeons actually. So this was pretty much just like I did nothing of value and yapped for way too long. Let's see. Let me like make sure there's nothing else I can grab. I don't think there is. I think effectively after getting that bomb bag, I think after getting that bomb bag, we've actually effectively got everything. I don't think there's anything else to get. I mean, there's the Poe souls, but that's just you get infinite rupees if you do that. We don't need that. Like, we could refill the armor constantly because of that by just running to an NPC, but it's not... I guess we're like, That's a bit of an anticlimax. I thought there were gonna be two pieces like out here in the overworld, but there's not. So I guess we like cleaned up the bombs and everything. We got the bombs, we got the arrows. I guess we can park me not there. I don't know where to park us for like... Okay. I need everyone to decide. Where should I park myself before next stream? Where should I park myself to end the stream? So that next week when we go to finish the game, I come back and I am 10 kinds of confused about why I'm there. Where should I park myself for the ultimate confusion? Because if I put myself in Gerudo, I'll understand. Actually... Here's the question. Here's the question. How long is the last two dungeons? I don't remember how long they both are in the end. Like, actually don't remember. Hang on, I'm like checking something. I'm checking a thing. Because ultimately we have 3 dungeons. We have 2 dungeons left. And they're both honestly pretty much like one of them's longer. One of them is the final dungeon, and the joke is the final dungeon ain't much. But the thing is, we also have Cave of Ordeals that we could do. And Cave of Ordeals has the problem of, I don't know how long it necessarily is. I'm actually trying to decide here if I should just finish the game in one go. Because I'm... Do it. I'm tempted because off the top of my head here, like, obviously I'm wasting time talking about this, but how much you got left in the tank? See, that's the thing. If I do this, it's possible that we move Perfect Dark to Friday instead. Because we might push into Thursday too much. But off the top of my head, I think... Sell one NSFW art and get more coffee. I could go grab more coffee, actually. And we could finish it one go, honestly. Because off the top of my head here, I could see us having maybe 3 or 4 hours left tops. I don't remember how long the cutscenes are. Like, I'm pretty sure if I remember, both of the last 2 dungeons are extremely straightforward. Like, extremely straightforward from what I remember. So I'm thinking 2 or 3 hours tops, maybe 4. What time is it? 2:08. You know what? We ball. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. We ball. Let's see. We'll do this dungeon, and if we come out of it with, like, you know, it took way too long, then next time we'll just be like, you know what? No. If we come out of this and we've only got a few hours left, then Friday I'll do a bonus stream of this, and we'll finish it then. Like, worst case, if it takes too long, then Friday we'll just do the last dungeon then. We'll do Cave of Ordeals and the last dungeon on Friday. It'll just be a little bonus stream. But I think we can finish it today. Some call our realm a world of shadows, but that makes it sound unpleasant. The twilight there holds a serene beauty. Why'd I say that way? Holds a serene beauty. How about Doomstream on Friday? That's actually very possible too. Believe it or not. I've got the outfit I wanted for Doomstreams done sketched. And I can speedrun making that. That might only take like a day. Because I'm going to reuse the rig. Play your WAD on your birthday. I actually could probably do that. Because, like, it'd be a quick little, like, ease back into Doom kind of thing in a way. And then we can do the big Doomer board project one that we had. The DBP. The twilight there holds a serene beauty. I've seen it yourself as the sun sets on this world. Bathed in that light, all people were pure and gentle. But things changed once that foul power pervaded the world. It was all our doing. We overestimated our abilities as sages and attempted to put an end to Ganondorf's evil magic. I hope you can find it in yourself to forgive our carelessness. Oh, Twilight Princess. Oh, right. I forgot they really do, like, make it so obvious who Midna is if you really think about it. And then here's where, like, anyways, we gotta confirm this in full. So you knew? As a ruler who fled her people, I'm hardly qualified to forgive you. I forgot they show, like, normal Midna this early, too. I forgot that wasn't just an end game thing. Behold. Became as Gremlin. The gremlin slap. Look at that smile. Reminds me of me side a little bit. In our world, we've long believed that the hero would appear as a divine beast. That's why when I found you, I thought I could use you, Link. And short stack enjoyers rejoiced. And I only cared about returning our world to normal. I didn't care what happened to the world of light, not at all. But after witnessing the selfless length that Princess Zelda and you have gone to, your sacrifices, I now know in the bottom of my heart that I must save this world too. There is no other way. If we can just defeat Zant, the curse on me will dissolve, and we may be able to revive Zelda. Let's go, Link, for Zelda, for all of this world. It's also hilariously possible I've wildly overestimated how long the last two dungeons are. Curse? Don't enter in Link ass, it's too late. Yeah, I might have also wildly overestimated how long these last two dungeons are. So we might finish it tonight. We might. We're gonna see how long the Twilight section is. Because I'm pretty sure this one's like actually pretty fast. Listen, Link, can I ask you one last selfish favor? Regardless of what my reasons may have been, I once abandoned this world. I left behind the Twilight for those who had followed me, who considered me their ruler. Even now, as they remain here suffering, they believe that help will come for this world. But if they were to see that the only help for them was a hideous little imp, don't you think they'd feel let down? It's only for a little bit longer. Do you mind if I continue to hide as your shadow while you're in human form? I'm sorry. Alright. Look at these fellas. Wait, this guy isn't an enemy, Link. They might look different, but they're inhabitants of this world. They're my people. Link, hideous? Zant, how could he? Don't know if we have to go up here first, but we're just gonna. I have 100 arrows, my dude. Okay, yeah, no, we could have just gone to the right. Because I'm pretty sure this dungeon is actually very straightforward and simple. Because I'm pretty sure it's mostly just like lore dump, plus, you know, fight a boss and then go home. Forgot that those do that. It's been a long time since we've fought Twilight enemies, honestly. So glad that we targeted that, the unimportant thing, instead of the thing that was actually a danger. Link, now is not the time to be edgy. Worth it. Honestly worth it. You got a small key. Nice. Okay, pretty sure we need the thing from later on in here to actually do that. Link edging? Huh? I'm pretty sure we need the light thing to actually get that little side area that we can see on the map. Weary. Huh. You can't just do that. You can't just weary like that. Link, be careful. This black fog is made up of shadow crystals created by Zant. They block out light. He's responsible for stealing the light from the spirits and turning your world into twilight. But he's not all powerful. We're prepared too. I can return you to your normal state whenever you need me, so don't worry, okay? I want to go back, because I just realized we could have gotten the thing. We didn't need the light at all. Oh well. Hang on. We need to kill the heck out of this thing. Two chests. Now imagine if one of them was like a mimic. Honestly, I was waiting for that one to be a stamp after that whole thing just because you said it. I was like, it's gonna be a stamp, isn't it? I was like, it is gonna be a stamp. Like, no doubt about it. Everybody loves large chests. I know that it's like a joke for like, you know, the physical like object of a chest. But that just reminded me. I don't know if I talked about it on stream. I feel like I did. Might not have. I'm still laughing at the fact that when I finally like revealed this model, when I came back from the hiatus and did Voices of the Void, I still laugh at the fact that I started the stream and in my head I'm like, no one's gonna point out like the changes to the model in that region. No one will point it out. And then immediately, no hesitation, everyone pointed it out. Everyone that was there for that first stream pointed it out. No one hesitated. No one had like the restraint. Everyone pointed it out. The changes to the model, the change. Everyone did. That one's a stamp. It was honestly quite hilarious to watch happening. The physics. Yeah, the physics. I don't know what I expected given that I did that stream before the jacket was done. So I couldn't hide the physics. I couldn't hide the physics. They were just there. They were unhideable. I don't know what I expected. I don't know why I expected nobody to point it out. Oh. The timing on that made me like have to think for a second, like, what? Large chests are obvious. You can't hide them. They're very visible. You still can't. I just realized that's what makes those redeems used by people in a way, on top of the funny of it. I only just realized that, I only just like remembered, I guess, that that would cause, you know, a reaction of physics. Not the bats! Okay, just keep cutting things in half. You're just fighting you through a hologram. Yeah, and then I went to attack the hologram for some reason. I don't know what's up with me. Why would I try that? Wait. Wait, we can hit him. I just missed him the first time. Brother, I am locked on. Brother, I am so locked on that you are cooked. Master Sword is a conceptual weapon confirmed. It will hurt you. Oh, yeah. Come on now. Come on now. Stop teleporting. Accept your fate. Accept your fate. Thank you. Thank you for accepting your fate for just a moment. Gotta accept your fate, buddy. You were only invincible up until I realized that I could hurt you anyways. Did you drop anything? Did you drop anything? Did you drop something? No. That shining sphere illuminates this world. It's called a soul. It's like the sun of your world, Link. The power of the soul is the source of life in this world. It is pure power. As long as you have this, would you take the soul to the Twilight, the interest of this world? Please, Link? Why'd I put a question mark in that mentally? Please, Link! Exclamation. La Creatura has activated. I've forgotten how to pronounce it again, but it's fine. The creature is here. The sun is soul, Midna. Exactly. The hand is coming. We literally call soul here. Yep, a lot of places do, I think. Soul. That's soul, Link. The creature is coming. The hand. Why are we jiggling? Yeah, soul is also literally the sun's name. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take the ball. My ball. My ball. Go away. Thank you. We literally did not have time to kill those, by the way. Like, the most I could do was beg for them to go away while I pick it up. There was no... There was no, like, handling that, because I'm pretty sure that we were going to get got, like, right then and there. Run! Flee! We have to go back in, by the way, and get that thing. Bro shrunk. Yo. I've heard that noise before. I think I've made that noise before. There should be one more soul. If we can find that, it should lead us to Zant. Okay. Let me, handle that real quick. That's a goblin too. What's Midna worried about? Great question. Great question. It's not about the fact that she looks like a goblin. She just wants to look like freaking tall and everything. She just wants to look tall. She wants to look large and in charge. That's the problem. She doesn't want to admit it. I need to go steal that ball. I need to go steal the ball. I gotta go steal that ball. She doesn't want to look like a commoner. She doesn't want to look so basic. Like she does right now. I have to go steal that ball. Wait. Really? Okay, I can work with that. Yeah. Oh. That really is a weary noise, isn't it? Hoping I didn't, like, permanently lock myself out from a chest there, by the way. Surely I didn't. Surely not. What have I done? I'm cooked. What's down here? No way out, huh? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we're cooked. I'm gonna see if I can carry the ball into the other area, by the way. Horrible creatures. Those pots are like xenomorph eggs in that smoke. Yeah, honestly, it's a very concerning visual. Imagine face huggers in Zelda. Honestly horrifying, because imagine what kinds of things you'd get. Imagine facehugger grabs like, you know, the Skulltillas. Please don't shoot me. Why have you betrayed me in this way? You're gonna be fine. We'll be fine. Turn into a human. God damn it, Link. Why? How could you do this, Link? Specifically, Link. Okay. That one was just me. That one was just me. I overcorrected. That one was just me. That one wasn't like any wacky like game physic turns or anything. That was just me. Doesn't help that I'm dealing with the big Zant head this whole time too, honestly. Really? You're gonna go all the way over there now, huh? Thank you. Thank you for coming back over here. I was legitimately more worried that it was gonna keep on jumping over there and I was gonna have to deal with it from like that far away. Thankfully, we do not. Wow, 50 rupees. I'm turning around. There's like a million chests in here, actually. Hold on. What's the deal with that? Can I get those? I can, right? 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 No? I sense there'll be answers later when I can do the orbs. Hopefully. Okay. Glad to know that there's just one in the darkness. Pardon me? All right, we did burn through 2 fairies, all 2 of them at one point. Forgot about that. I've just been running on the assumption that we had the fairies still this whole time. Dunno why. Should not have been that confident. Absolutely should not have been that confident this whole time. Don't turn human, actually. Oh, okay, I could have turned human. Just gonna make sure we don't have a problem. That's a good freeze frame. That was a good freeze frame of like what these look like when they're teleporting in. Blueberry. They all dead yet? Yeah. It's raining again. Oh no. You should turn off PC. Protect your computer, Suke. Protect your computer. Protect it. Okay. There's like a whole journey to be had here. Oh, how you doing, Nep? How you doing? Are we locking it in? Yeah, honestly. Because I was doing the math in my head and I was like, I don't think these 2 dungeons are long enough to justify. Cave of Ordeals is long, but like, I don't have to do Cave of Ordeals necessarily. So I'm like, you know what? Lock it in. I don't want to touch that yet because I know that's like the actual progression. Actually, it might not be. How many heart pieces now? They're all here. I ended up finally having to look them up because I was on the overworld for like, I think 30 minutes or so looking for them. But they're both just here and I didn't know it. I wasted so much time looking for them instead of just going to the dungeon. But on the bright side, we've got Giant Quiver. We've got the big bomb bags. So, you know, I kind of wish that I didn't have those because I could have finished the game earlier, but hey. We also have all 3 bomb bags. So it works out kind of. Nice camera. Go for 60 pose now. I don't need infinite rupees. Wow. The dungeon map. That's so useful. Except it isn't. It's completely useless because I'm pretty sure this is the most straightforward dungeon in the game. Unironically. Actually, no, there's one more straightforward than this. Hey, wow. Okay. I'm like trying to speed through this one in particular, this dungeon. Because I need to take the ball back to another area that I think I missed an item at. I managed to forget to use the ball to get an item, and now I have to like carry this back to go get it. I have to carry this to the first one, of all things. Good job, Link. Good job, Link. You already fell for this once. Why'd you do it again? Link is strong and courageous, not smart. True. And they do say that there's a fine line between, like, bravery and stupidity. Link is not a Walmart worker. Got it. The piece he got is not the smart one. True, he got the wisdom one. He got the courage one. Zelda got the wisdom. Ganondorf gets the strong one, but it never helps him win, ever. Honestly, should rename it to the Triforce of Losing. Because, like, Triforce of Power kinda ain't ever been powerful enough to stop Link some reason. Like, consistently. Consistently, that Triforce, it's like, the Triforce of Power loses to Courage and Wisdom every single time. Honestly, just the Triforce of L at this point. What the heck? Yeah, the power of losing, exactly. Back here. Just accept your fate. Consistently, the Triforce does jack shit but glow and fly. Also true. Clearly, you don't have an air fryer. Link is so dumb that he thinks the Triforce is the source of power, and he doesn't know about the power of friendship. It's okay, he won in Wind Waker's opening cutscene. You know? You've got me there. You've got me there. The Triforce of Power did win once. And actually, you know what? That also means the Triforce of Wisdom also was the Triforce of Stupidity at least once. Because if you follow Nintendo's own claims, that's the timeline where adult Link got sent back. Meaning canonically, Triforce of Courage was too courageous and thus lost. Triforce of Wisdom. Absolutely was not wise enough to realize how bad of an idea that was. Triforce of Power. Actually won. Actually won one. And then didn't. Yeah, everyone lost. Everyone lost that one.
Oh my god.
Give me my ball. My ball. My ball. We gotta go. We gotta skedaddle. We gotta go. We gotta go fast. Goddesses wanted nothing to do with it, so they drowned Hyrule. Thank you. Rip sound. Something just happened. Something just collapsed on my stream. On my end on OBS. And I'm like watching to see if it happens again or if it was just my OBS had a moment. Oh no. What up? Bro. Crunchy sound has happened again. Oh, that's what you meant by rip sound. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna assume that's game because I'm not hearing it on... There we go. I'm not hearing it on the microphone, I think. Crackling like mad. Is it better now? Yes, okay, it was the game capture. I forgot that sometimes after 8 hours it just decides, you know, haha, funny time. Time to do a funny. I'm on the wrong side of this thing. Mood. Okay, it was just... Okay, so to explain why I said my OBS did something weird, on my end, out of the blue, when Nep was in the middle of talking, he said, everyone lost, frown, and then said, goddesses wanted nothing to do with Hyrule, and the instant he said that, though, on my POV, it, like, deleted his moderator icon and everything, so I was like, Twitch? Like, I was doing math in my head, like, what did Twitch do? I was like, what just happened to Twitch? I was like, did Twitch just explode? Like, I was, like, ready to, like, first go, okay, wait, can people remove their own moderator? And then my second thing was gonna be immediately running and checking to make sure I didn't have, like, what happened to your sword? Is it gone for you again? Wait, is it gone for your POV? Is it gone on your end? There it is. Okay, so it is Twitch having a moment. Okay. I was legit here. I was like doing the math in my head, like, hold on. Because I was trying to decide if like moderators could remove themselves or if I suddenly had someone like rogue access, like changing my moderators. I need this hand to go away. Did you know? Oh. Oh no, he's did you knowing. My ball! My ball! You son of a... You fool! You just did what I wanted. Did you know wall masters are ceiling and floor masters are floor? Wait, that's true. Wait, why are they called wall masters when they're like actually always on the ceiling? I think Wind Waker is the only exception. Why Wallmaster is not Wall? Questions for the ages. Look at that little gremlin. Yeah, I'm bringing that ball in the other room. I'm going for it. I'm a floor master because I can't stand up. I can't bring it to the other room. It's over. If there were heart pieces in there, it's over. It's over. It's over. We don't get the last heart pieces. We're soft locked. It's over. It's over. Restart the whole game. Delete the save. Exactly. Ball? Ball? Light filled the Master Sword. Its blade glows of a golden light in the Twilight Realm. With it, you can cut through dark fog. Amazing. The power of the souls has been transferred to your sword. The guardian deities of my world are on our side, too. You really are the chosen one, Link, a true hero. As long as you have that sword, you should be able to repel the shadows Zant has spread. You missed one piece. I missed two. I missed two. It's over. It's over. It's so over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's cooked. It's over. It's over. It's cooked. The save is saved. It's saved. Seconds a bit later. Oh. Yeah, save undeleted. Link, ya useless gremlin. Good usage of the sword, Link. Climb. Link, climb. Link, climb. Why can't Zelda jump? Okay. Now we go back to the other room, though, for a second. Because we missed two things. Why can't Metroid crawl? You can't possibly lose now. Nep, you missed me getting a game over. I got a game over earlier. When I was Wolf Link and I was like in the darkness fighting the three Twilight dudes that you fight in the dark. And I got slapped really hard, but I thought I had two fairies still, but I didn't. So I died. It was honestly very tragic. It was in this very dungeon. It was so tragic. Unbelievably tragic.
Link, why would you do this? Why would you do these things? Thank you. Link, please.
Wow, 50 rupees. Smile. In just a minute, we're gonna have like infinite rupees, pretty much, I think. Wouldn't be surprised if this is rupees. Nep. That was not a little bit later. He lied. I can't believe it. Nepcool lied. No dignity. Link, why? Why? Link, why? Link, why? Why, Link? And now we can't lose. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can bribe Ganondorf to go away. Now we just stick him in Malomart, the new worker. That'll set him straight. That'll like make him right. That'll make his head like not be evil. He will only have thoughts of Malomart. What's up, Nep? What's up, Nep? I am warning you now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's up, Nep? Hyrule Castle will take more than an hour. It does it? I could have sworn I remembered it only being like 30 minutes. So should I just finish this dungeon and then do Cave of Ordeals in Hyrule Castle next week? Or on, like, you know, another day this week? Not counting the final boss and the cutscenes. Oh. Okay, you know what? Then we'll do this dungeon and we'll evacuate. We'll evacuate because tomorrow's Perfect Dark still. And then Friday, I think we will do that Doom WOD. We will do Killer Kohai's Doom WOD, I think. Because I do want to, like, be able to introduce the new outfit and everything. Because I think I can get it done before then. If you do everything in Hyrule Castle, it takes a long while. Ow. I see. The ball. Get the ball. Get the ball. I'm hoping in a way that the Perfect the Perfect Dark's gonna be like another 8 hours. I already know it. I was gonna say I'm hoping Perfect Dark doesn't take too long. You keep staying up so late. That's me as well. I keep telling myself, oh, I'll limit my streams to 4 hours and then I can just do them every day because it'll be 4 hours and that's it. And then 8 hours. It just keeps happening. Hold on, we have to like kill the heck out of Zant. Come on then. Sleep is not a biological necessity. You don't need it. The funny thing is I'm pretty sure that's actually technically true. Because let me tell you, there's times I go to bed, the mind is strong, but the flesh is weak. It happens a lot. Happens quite a lot, actually. The one creepypasta told you it's not. Which one would that be? Which one would that be? I actually forget. Like, that sounds familiar, and some reason part of me thinks I know, but... Russian sleep experiment. Why do I feel like I haven't read that in long enough to remember? Because now I'm like, the name tells me, but at the same time... Damn it, Link. Damn it, Link. Why would you jump like that? You gotta just run. Use your legs. Those are Hyrule's legs. You gotta use them. Link, please. Thank you. Ah, yes, I hear the trumpets for combat going on. Something's in here hostile. become the basis of an urban legend. Wait, did people take that seriously? Oh my gosh, actually. Yo, actually, the urban legend thing makes me realize something. Okay, so I have a family member. I'm not gonna name them, obviously. I have like a cousin that ended up discovering the SCP wiki, okay? But apparently the way he discovered it, he didn't realize it was fake. And so he's like telling the family at like one of the rare times we all got together for dinner and like all that, all about like the statue one. Is it that one cousin? No, no. That cousin I do not talk to and have not talked to in like years. Yeah, Peanut. So this cousin, like the poor lad, he's sitting there, he's telling me and like 3 other cousins and everything all about the freaking Peanut from SCP. You know, the one if you blink it moves. And he is so he's talking about this so confidently, like fearful of its existence, right? And like one of my cousins, she looks at him and he's like, you know. And I'm like, I'm sitting there, I'm like looking, I'm like, I realize where it's going, and it's like, we're all sitting there like, you know that's not real, right? And he just sat there and looked at us. Just looked, and he's like, yeah? Pulls out his phone, starts texting people immediately. Like, immediately he's texting people, and so, like, someone was like, you're telling all your friends that's not real, aren't you? And he's like, no, 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 no. And we're just like, man. Like, I ended up going home that day, like, realizing I'd saved someone from being convinced that SCPs were a real thing. But yeah, no, that one cousin I do not talk to, I still do not talk to. That's like that's a line of I will not cross that. To give an idea, I have a funny anecdote here that Suke got to see happen in real time of, I kid you not. I kid you all not with this. I freaking was playing, I went to finally play on my Epic Games account again, some Fortnite, and I still had that cousin on there, the one that's like accursed. And quite literally, I like ran to get that cousin off of there because he was offline and everything. Actually, no, I could do that from the browser, so I did. Went and was like getting ready to play Fortnite. No, this is not the same cousin. This is a different cousin. The cousin that I got off of my Epic Games was like giga racist, like hyper racist, like ultra racist, really bad, like bad, like ultra bad, like really bad. This cousin that thought Peanut was real is not that. But so I get the ultra racist cousin off of my Epic Games account, right? And I go and I'm playing Fortnite with Suke. And while I'm playing Fortnite, I see my Discord ping me. It pings me. And I'm like, what? And I look, and apparently that cousin decided that I was awake and was like actively available to like be talked to. So he spammed me a friend request instantly. And I sat there, I'm like, nah, no. No. Nope. Still have it there. Still says 1 month ago. What's up, Nip? Go back there. Yeah, no, the accursed cousin. He ain't. Yeah, no, he ain't. Ever. Hang on. To give an idea, right? For everyone that's like never heard the stories. The bad cousin, that one, the bad one that was on my Epic Games and all that. He would hit me up like, he would basically do like, you know, like the meme of, hey Nico, let's go bowling. Imagine that, but it's, hey Vilte, let's play video games. You join in, he's got like one of his buddies there instead. It's like, okay, cool. We're gonna have like 3 people, that's gonna be cool. And then, and then you're stuck sitting there for like an hour listening to the dude making as many racist jokes as possible. And then finally I was like, oh, anyways, by the way, let's do a round with Vilte. And then you play for 30 minutes after you've been sitting there for like an hour listening to all that. And then imagine now that he has a cousin that is Jewish, and that's important for me to know. And you're sitting there the last time you talk to that cousin, and he's making so many anti-Semitic jokes and everything as he can. Like, high octane, like full on, I am still convinced dude turned into a neo-Nazi. I'm not even gonna like censor it. Like, I'm convinced dude became that because of some of the crap that was being said. While he has a cousin that is Jewish, mind you. And then his one buddy that he kept bringing that was already a problem is sitting there just kind of going, you know, yeah, F your cousin. It's like, bro? It's like, you brought me here to play golf. You brought me here to play golf with your friends so I could hear you making these kinds of jokes about your cousin. Okay. That was the last time I talked to that dude. This is why I've said before, like, during a Hat in Time, yeah, golf with your racist friends. That's pretty much what it was. Like, I was sitting there pretty much like mouth agape, like, I'm gonna finish this out, and then I am getting the hell out of here. There's a reason why during like a Hat in Time, I made it very clear the amount of people that annoy me can truly be counted on one hand, and people have to try real hard to actually, you know, become a problem. Please don't fall to my death. Okay. I forgot there's a maze to be done here. Oh. Yeah, funny thing is I tolerated that cousin for like years of that. For some reason, I don't know why I didn't just choose to not tolerate it after a point. I guess I did in the end. But still. Truly a cursed individual. Unfortunately. Will OOTD comp be the next Zelda you play? Yes. How you doing, Crit? Legitimately, the decomp randomized is the next one I'm going to run through. Because I'm going to break the curse. I'm going to break the curse in a unique way. Rando, yes. Oh no, oh yes. I have to fix the curse, Neb. I have to break the curse. The curse has to be broken. It must be done. Back to Forest Temple Hell. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's what is the curse? Every single time I have touched Ocarina of Time randomized, somehow I manage to get a seed that has broken logic or is just exceptionally cursed. Like, truly exceptionally cursed consistently. The last time I did one was like I was doing a solo archipelago, and for some reason, when I did it, I got Forest Temple, but it put a door. It put a door that needed a key to open, but the key was behind that door. Is BBA the next Blues Clues game you'll play? You joke, but I've thought about playing some edutainment games on stream before. I actually have considered it. Yeah, last time was Forest Temple put a locked door and then put the key that I needed to open that door behind the door. So I had to learn to bomb hover to even get to the key in the end. And I was learning that on an emulator that did not play nicely because of the way I had it set up with trying to bomb hover. It was bad. I actually deleted that VOD if I remember correctly. Actually, no, I know why I deleted that VOD. There's one of those transparency moments. That was one of those VODs that I deleted because of the game, partially, but also because at one point I very firmly named like a problem that was going on that related to like the Hat in Time stuff and the hiatus stuff, but like far earlier version of it. So that VOD ended up gone because of both the curse and because of like what happened. Don't fall. Yeah, hopefully the curse is going to be broken, because the thing is, the whole thing is, I need that curse broken. It's like I said with Nep's Async Archipelago, I was tempted to try to bring, you know, Ocarina. But I also know I don't want to curse everyone with me bringing Ocarina. What if you were the curse itself? It's very possible. I mean, look at Sonic Adventure 2. When I did Archipelago of that, it was bad. I was throwing. It's very possible. It's very possible. Where the heck are we going? Oh, I know where we're going. Link can survive this. To be clear, I forgot that we already used a small key to go in here in the first place, and I thought we had to go back outside and open the room that needed the small key because I had a moment of just pure brain rot. Like, my brain actually rotted for some reason. Like, I felt it shrivel up and turn smooth. The instant I jumped down, I felt my brain become completely smooth. Like it was like a marble up there. It was like a singular marble. Don't you mean unshrivel? Yeah, actually true, because shriveling would imply that it like somehow got smarter for a second. Man, they really let you just power fantasy here, don't they? Nope. Turn human again. Yeah, it's Nep Scatter. It's the pantsless one. Please. Smoth is pretty. Ringly brain is nasty. It's time. Is that your boss title? Yes, the pantsless one. Good noise. Zant. I've got my arm over the back of my chair. I'm just like half leaned back. Isn't this ironic? Here we are, all thanks to the dark magic curse you placed on Link. You speak of magic? Still your tongue for a moment, whelp, and I will tell you of both magic and the oppression of ages. The people of our tribe, a tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. I forgot he has like actually like a face. In the shadows we regressed, so much so that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all of it was the fault of a useless, do-nothing royal family that resigned itself to this miserable half-existence. I had served and endured in that depraved household for far too long, my impudent princess. Bro is a clown. And why, you ask? Because I believed that I would be next to rule our people. That is why. But would they acknowledge me as their king? No. And as such, I was denied the magic powers befitting our ruler. It was then, in the thrall of hatred and despair, that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god. Is he with the Cirque du Soleil? A little bit. Bro's very much clowning. Why is he making like monkey noises? It's the moon from Majora's Mask. I shall house my power in you. If there's anything you desire, then I shall desire it too. Why do they all keep just going, oh, oh? My god had only one wish. To merge shadow and light and make darkness. You would do the same if a sphere went inside of you. It's a golden orb from the movie Sphere. Usurper King Zant. Finally, the final boss for real. Why did I... Wait, you can actually break the things with your sword. That's cool. I like how we can cancel the attack if we're just fast. Remember. Here's the thing, Nep. I only remember the monkey bringing us stuff. There ain't no monkey to bring us stuff right now. Remember. 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 Remember the time Nep actually put on pants. It did happen once. It did happen once. Oh wait, I remember. Never mind, he... We only really need the iron boots here, okay. He's so happy. Okay, next. I muted the game by accident because I like needed like sneeze. Not sneeze, I needed like cough real quick. And the instant I like hit mute, I also hit mute on game, so we lost like the game audio for like 1 second. Nobody panic. Nep when he gets a scrungly in a platformer. What the shit? I love scrunglies. I forget what to do here necessarily. It won't be bombs because we don't get bombs, so you know. It won't be bombs because we literally don't have water bombs. And they cannot bank on you having them or not. No? I know what must be done. Because we're pulling the not Morpha eyeball. You didn't know he could try to swim back. Nep has learned new things because of my incompetence. It's amazing. Next. Bro, this was like the first boss in the game. What are you doing? You know, this is a smart one though, because it's such an early boss, it's very possible people forgot. Next. I think we want the bow. And big. How do you forget smashing your skull into pillars? Exactly, you really don't. Him small. Yeah, to be fair, the Gigante makes me realize I can make a comment here, a little bit of a joke here. To be fair, part of my memory of my streams got replaced really hardcore by the Turok Gigante incident. So I did forget some stuff from those boss fights. What's this? Yo, he has knives. Okay, we can't mortal draw that one. They got smart and realized that players might just mortal draw him down to like no health. Okay. Is bro good? Is bro good? Bro is not good. Should have immortal draw. True. The meth is wearing off. Bro is no longer cracked out of his mind. You traitors. Traitors? You want to know why none would call you king? It was your eyes, Zant. All saw it, a lust for power burning in your pupils. Did you think we'd forget our ancestors lost their king to such greed? Oh right, the Twilight are just like the Gerudo in this timeline, aren't they? Foolish Twilight Princess. The curse on you cannot be broken. It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as leader of the Twilight will never return. Already has he descended and been reborn in this world. As long as my master Ganon survives, he will resurrect me without cease. Bro, don't do that. Yo, popped like a balloon! I used just a fraction of the power that's in me now. I did that using only a fraction of my ancestors' magic? Link, now is the time. We must save Zelda. The evil power Zant was wielding. I couldn't take it from him, but at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. With it, I can return the cherished power Zelda bestowed upon me. Wear heart container, though. Now let's go. Princess Zelda is waiting. Reminder, there's no magic bar in this game. You know, I kind of forgot about that. You got a heart container. Your life energy has been increased by 1 and has been fully replenished. Well. Reminder that I have no reminder to give. I need to take this outfit off immediately. You want to save? Yeah. How long was it since the last save? Haven't saved for 2 hours. People are screaming. Okay, Cave of Ordeals. Nap, how long is the Cave of Ordeals? So Ganondorf was just using Zant to help him return to the world of light. I guess now we know the true nature of that barrier over Hyrule Castle. He's in Hyrule Castle, I'm sure of it. Princess Zelda is in grave danger. We must return to the world of light and hurry to the castle. Okay, but like... Nah. Nah, we do that next stream. Ban Nep. True. Double save. I don't remember how long it takes. Bro. There is Booba, though. We will get Booba next stream. Unban Nep. We will get the Booba next stream. What we'll do is next stream, right? I might even do it Sunday. I don't know. I might do it Sunday. You gotta make it to the bottom for it. Yep. We might do it Sunday. You know what? Here's a question. Should we finish Twilight Princess on Sunday or Wednesday? Gooba next stream as a treat. Should we finish the game Wednesday or Sunday? Because it's only going to be like 3 or 4 hours. Sunday? Sunday it is. We'll do it Sunday. We'll do it Sunday. Blink. Yep, I'm going to break my Sunday rule because I know it won't be a long stream. Because I know at worst it'll be 4 or 5 hours. Sunday, 7 p.m. we'll finish Twilight Princess. We'll get it finished then. Streamer is going to perish. Listen, we all know tomorrow's Perfect Dark, Friday's Doom, and then Saturday's Hat in Time. We're gonna look at some of the DLC levels, and then we get Sunday, and then Monday again. It never ends. The streams never end. The streams never end. I don't think anyone's live. No one's live. Oh, okay, Dash Ducks. Let me just grab Dash Ducks. Okay. Let's go grab Dash Ducks. 24/7 streaming. That is where we're at slowly, isn't it? That is where we're slowly reaching. Where are the sleep streams? Oh, that can never happen. All right. /raid Dash Ducks. Where's my buttons? There's my buttons. I thought they didn't go off for a second. Yeah, all of you have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow about 7 for Perfect Dark. We'll finish that up. And then Friday we will do the Doom stream. I'm hopefully going to finish the outfit in time. I do hope I do actually finish it in time. If I don't, whatever. But if I do, perfect. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. I'm going to go and rest. And prep for Perfect Dark, like destroying my brain tomorrow. It'll be funny. Yeah, thank you all for coming. Enjoy the Dash Ducks. Enjoy.